Everybody doing today? How is the world? Tell me good things that I want to hear. Make me believe them. Do anything that you can. We are here for the hype party. We are literally going to be sitting here until release, as well as soon as the game does release, we are going to be jumping into this bad boy, and I'm going to be playing it with you guys. So I really want to make sure everybody understands that tonight is a great night for gaming. But glad to see everybody popping in. We are now getting everything rolling over there on YouTube, and as well as Kick, and of course all you folks joining me here on Twitch. Always a good thing. Love having you guys around. Couldn't do it without you. Let's dive into chapter 3 here really quickly. What we are looking at doing is approximately 5 hours and 10 minutes from now, we should be just rocking it inside of the game. I hope everybody's prepped. I hope everybody has gotten everything together and they are ready to be playing, because you just cannot understand how great it's going to be for us to be finally getting into chapter 3. We've all been waiting for it forever. And finally, that's right, it is here. So, what else can we say about it? I have everything working in here. Pop you in there, and we're going to change this to a Dune Awakening Chapter 3 hype a party. Dr. Webb, how's it going? Good morning, night, day to you as well. I hope everything is going well around your neck of the woods. You should be up at this point, Dr. Webb, because you are in South America. Oh my God, my man. How are you doing it? Do you just have a case of the insomnias where you can't sleep because you're so excited about Dune Awakening launching chapter 3 that you're just going to stay up all night long until it does finally get launched? I hope so, because that's what I'm doing. I've already called in. I'm not going into work tomorrow morning. I'm just going to hang out with you guys all day, all night. We're just going to party. If I can ever make my phone work. Come on now. There we go. Finally going. Estrid AF. Hey, how's it going? Estrid, I've never seen you speak before. How's it going? And you're the first one today on YouTube. Dude, you absolutely rock. Thank you. Now, many of you might be wondering why you haven't gotten a deep desert map this week. That's because we have the chapter 3 coming in. You can get the chapter 3 map, but all I can say is they usually make a lot of mistakes, because as soon as the chapter 3 launches, there's going to be shifts in the deep desert. So I just kind of hold off on these days that there are going to be big shifts in the gaming world, because yeah, you know, otherwise it's going to come up looking really bad. And this is no exception. Literally looking absolutely horrible. So yeah, I'm just waiting for a thing to launch, and then we can get into all those things. Excited for chapter 3 release, although it's about 11 a.m. where I am, so no all-nighters for me. Well, it's only 5 p.m. for me, so I know how you feel. But I probably won't do an all-nighter either, but I'll definitely go deep in, because I've been waiting so long for chapter 3 release that I just cannot wait anymore, if you know what I mean. Like, it has to happen. I have to be in it. Obviously, I stream it, so you know how it is. Alma Mater, how you doing? Good to see you. All I can say is I'm pumped. I'm excited. I think this is going to be a great experience. I can't wait to get in there and start running the overland maps. Hopefully, there's going to be a lot of people on. We have had quite a bit of people move to Cetus. 7:55 a.m. Perfect, dude. You're going to have a good day, Alma Mater. You're going to have a nice, long day of gaming, right? I'm a little bit jealous. I have to actually, like, go to sleep at some point tonight. We'll wait, though. We'll see. I think I can probably outlast it and, you know, take it deep into the night. Maybe about... Let's see. So it's supposed to launch at 6, and then they're supposed to start server or spin servers up 4 hours later. So that's going to give us like 10 o'clock I'm actually not expecting them to bring the servers up anticipation-wise until about 12 o'clock p.m. The reason I'm saying that is, you know how these things go. Like, they'll literally spin stuff up and then something will go wrong, and then all of a sudden they're like, and there's a 2-hour delay on the launch of Chapter 3. And at least if I keep the expectations at that level, I'm not going to be upset whenever, that is what ends up happening. So, yeah, I'm going to play it by ear, but I'm guessing maybe about 12 o'clock my time. So then I think if that's the case, I will more than likely, hang on till about 4 a.m. 4 hours of gaming. That's pretty good time, right? 4 hours of gaming. That's not too bad. Just tune in to check things, and if everything is working well, so far everything is going all right. We've got the Deep Desert base picked up. I do need to go out there after the downtime or after they launch to set up the Deep Desert base for everyone else. Of course, during the downtime, I'm gonna play a new game. It's not a new game. I'm just gonna run through Last Oasis. It's just something to do while I sit around and chat with you guys. If you've never seen Last Oasis, it's also a deserty game, so I'm trying to keep the mood the same, if you know what I mean. See if I can't trick some people. They'll come in. Is this Dune Awakening? I'll be like, yeah, dude. Dune Awakening fights a whole bunch of monkeys out in islands. Unfortunately, not a full game day. We'll be working until 3 p.m., but after that, it's a game time. Hell yeah, alma mater. I'm sorry to hear that you have to go to work. My guy, actually, my VP just called me and said that he has an early morning meeting, so we can't do stuff tomorrow. So I am free to game, but I'm old. There's probably no way I'm going to be able to go deep into the night. So I'm just expecting, this or that. Also, I apologize for Sunday and Monday. I wanted to jump in here and have a stream for you guys, also to hype stuff up, but I was so extremely exhausted. I literally, for the last 2 nights, have slept 12 hours on both nights. And even after sleeping 12 hours on Monday, on Sunday, I woke up Monday and I still had no energy whatsoever. Went back home around 6 p.m. last night, laid in bed, and just passed out again. So finally feeling a lot better. And I think I just needed a lot of sleep to catch up. So I'm happy all that stuff is going well for me. It's always good to catch up on sleep and things along those lines. How's everybody else doing out there besides having to work or sitting around or lurking, just doing everything that you want? Get my first cup of coffee in the evening. Can't beat that. I think I have nothing to do at this point. I'm literally got everything put up and ready to go. I have nothing to do. Just gonna have to wait for downtime at this point. I can't even run around and get anything, any mats or anything. Oh, I could spin something up. Hold on. Now I think about it. Asamite, how's it going? Salute to you, brother. As always. We're gonna disable this. Hopefully now we don't have any setbacks when the game goes up to launch, but like I said, I'm expecting there to be a delay, and if there is a delay, it's not going to be so bad, right? I can actually make more spice infused power cells. That's what I need to do. Flower sand for the wind, as always. Oh, do I need more flower sand? I might actually need more flower sand now I think about it. I think the collecting Landsrad rewards would be a good idea now before the downtime, as who knows what can happen with the Landsrad revamp. That's very true. I've already went out and collected them this morning. all I'm doing now is buying some time. Yeah, I went out and collected them not too long ago. I'm on the wrong character as well. This week we lost. And next week is going to be horrible. No good choices at all next week. Just one of them weeks, I guess, right? See, we're not even going to be on for that 3-hour reset. Literally, it's going to take off, and it's going to be 1 hour from now that they start taking stuff down. Best thing ever, you don't have to fly over Haga map to gather the rewards of the houses. It is going to be absolutely fabulous. That whole like chase down the house thing, the worst idea ever. Like, dude, so many people don't do their land strat just because of the fact that they cannot figure out where in the hell the house representatives are. So they end up like just literally not doing them because it's more of a pain in the ass to search and find where all these Landsrat people are than it is to actually get in there and like go pick up your 10,000 Solari. You can get some swashes though. The swashes are good. Did you get all of your Landsrat stuff, Estrid? I'm hoping so. I'm quitting. I'm quitting Dune Awakening. I'm uninstalling. I'm sorry you guys came here. I'm just going to uninstall everything. I'm done with this game forever. I'm just going to move on to another game. We're going to move on to Last Oasis. We only have 1 hour. We got a game time. If there's anything that you guys have to share or you're thinking about, let's push it out because we got approximately now 4.5, 5 hours. No update is not yet there, Cuddy Hunker. I like that name, Cuddy Hunker. It is coming. It is going to be coming in the next 5 hours. But until then, there's really not much anything to do. So, you know, we're gonna play another game, I guess, because I already have everything put together that I need to have put together for the game when it re-kicks in. What I'm really hoping is what are your expectations, guys? What are you hoping to do the second the server launches? What's the first thing that you're thinking about doing? This is the real question that needs to be asked. Can I go get mats? Yeah, you can. Well, what server are you on, Cuddy? It depends on what server you're on. If I recall, they don't teach you how to get to the overworld map, which I think is a large problem in the game. Ceci, do you not know how to get to the overland map? I can help you. I'll reload Dune just to show you real quick. Do you need me to help you with that? I'm driving in New Story right away to get my hands on dual blades ASAP. Oh, Estrid, you're liking the dual blades, huh? Yeah, I can't. Man, my advice is don't buy into the dual blades right off the bat. But more power to you if that's what you're going to go for. I just personally would wait until they kind of work through some things, because you know you never know when it comes to new weapons. I think all the other weapons will work fine. Dual blades, though, they were even still having some problems with it in the test server, so we'll have to wait and see. Yeah, Cuddy Hunker, you can go. Definitely, you can go get. Why won't it pick up Last Oasis? You can definitely go out there and harvest some stuff right now. You have exactly 57 minutes before the server goes down. So you got plenty of time, my friend. Plenty. Nothing to worry about. Am I just going crazy here? No, we're going to turn you off. Window capture. No. No. None of you. Game capture. Huh. Maybe I have to join the game to do it? Nightmare of the chaos when faction needs to diplomat and go to gather for new variants is what I expect for the new update. Yes, Asamite, me too. I can't wait to jump in there and do it. I leave all my characters in the front of Turfer Hawat Peter Varies unlock specs. Second, all quests from Chapter 3, last DLC chain quest. My man has a plan. That's awesome. I like to see that. What do we got here? 57 minutes is plenty of time to get into deep desert and then do D-Ero? Absolutely it is. Get out there. No fear. Hey there, are you hyping this release of Chapter 3? Krez, I am hyping the Chapter 3 release. 100% we're going to hype Chapter 3 release. What do you think? Do you think we're not going to hype Chapter 3? Yeah, we're hopefully we're getting some hype going. We're going to have to quit and like bring that up then. Where is that clock you're getting info from? So Cuddy Hutter, if you go to, look, we'll do this. This will be the easiest way. Let's jump into Discord and I will show you. They got this awesome feature, which is going to tell us exactly what we need to know. So we're going to go window capture. I don't know why my OBS keeps popping up this way. It's starting to drive me absolutely crazy. Discord game announcements. So if you get into here and we go to service alerts, it will tell you servers will go offline for maintenance and it actually adjusts it to your exact time. So for me, it's going to be 6 p.m., which is exactly 54 minutes from now. And it should be the exact same for you. 5 dungeons, specializations, along with the augments, lots of shit going down. Why not hype it? That's right, man. I'm so happy hyping it. This is the most hype I've been in forever, dude. This is going to be absolutely killing. I really hope the old players and new ones will come back to the game. Hope you see it in your character option timer. I hope a lot of people do come back as well. A big pop return would be fabulous, dude. Holy light mode, Batman. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I live in the day, Con. What are you talking about? Should I be with the dark mode? Absolutely not. Gonna stay with the white mode. I like the light mode. Light mode is my favorite thing. Here we go. YouTube. And let's just pull up some Dune Awakening Chapter 3. I missed the site this is on. That's the official Discord page. I couldn't remember Discord for a second there. Right?
Want to strengthen your
yeah. I'm special.
math and computer science skills?
Well, thank you
Try
very
Downtime.
much. I
It's an
appreciate that.
effective and fun way to learn.
Thank you for
Built the way your
gifting
mind and
everybody.
body
That's the
work.
best of it. Oh, my
Every
man.
lesson
Thank you so
visual and
much.
Interactive. So concept makes sense.
When everyone
Touch them,
is siege
move them,
during Coriolis,
transform them.
why
And
not
as
do
you learn,
events at
Brilliant's
that
learning too.
time?
It knows what you've mastered. what you need to review,
I don't know
and what you're
exactly
ready
what
for
you're
next.
referring to,
Brilliant
Detroit.
helps
You got to
become a
tell me.
great problem solver.
Hey there,
Lessons.
are you hyped for the release
Over
of Chapter 3?
100,000
Krez,
five-star
I
reviews.
am so
Brilliant
hyped.
is a better way to learn.
It is amazing. I cannot even express how truly hyped I am. Like, I have been waiting. Dude, I've been making content on Dune nonstop for like 6 months. And Chapter 3 is actually the first time we are going to see some real content put into this game. So you bet your bottom dollar I am extremely pumped and excited about this. Oh, let's draft this one off. Let's get rid of that. So yeah, I'm extremely hyped about it. Like I can't get more hyped. Like if you ever stop in and see any of my videos or watch me in streams, this is the only thing I actually live for. Tonight might be actually the very first time that I get to, thanks for subbing. This might be the first time that I actually get to jump into a different deserty game and play, but like Dune is my mainstay. Like I cannot get enough of Dune. Aren't you guys hyped? Irk 1.0. The release should have been their 1.9. Ceci, maybe. I'm just happy it's coming out. And look, we have this one. We're going to burn the crap out of it. We're going to get all these augments. We're going to take out all of these extra skill points. We already have like a huge community put together. We're all ready to roll out here on Cetus. Once again, if you are looking for a home and you need a place to call home that you can make sure there's going to be people around you to play and do stuff, we are extremely active. Do me one favor, though. If you do end up joining the Discord, please make sure that you are going through all of the, whatchamacallits, all of the steps, because a lot of people are starting to miss the step to get the permissions to get the Fremen gang role. And Fremen gang role gives you access to all of our voice channels. So there's a lot of people that might be just sitting there thinking, damn, this Discord's boring. It's because you didn't go through all the steps, which I think is just like accepting the rules. And literally, you will then have access to the entire Discord. You'll be able to see all of us in chat. You'll be able to come in. You'll be able to chat with me anytime you want to. Like, just make sure that, you are getting in here to do it. What we're going to do here is just drop this for you guys so that you guys can have a link. Please. Once again, we are a North American West server. I am not even in the NA West. I am in Asia. I live in Korea, but we literally have put this server together to try to find a middle ground to bring as many people as we possibly can. We had been to this point recruiting a metric crap ton of Harkonnens, but now anybody should be joining. Everyone should be joining. So it's not just a Harkonnen thing. If you're a Atreides, jump in here. If you're neutral, jump in here. Remember, you don't need to be on a server. I mean, you don't need to be inside of a guild to play. You don't have to join our guild to be part of our community. You can literally bring your own guild. There's so many people that have also done this. You're very, very welcome. Oh, Ceci. Yeah, Ceci, you're the best. Literally, there are so many people that have already joined our community, our server, with their own guilds. We all just kind of work together. We're pushing so that we can maintain a solid group of people that can get content finished, as well as still allow people to get out there and do many things. Yes, Blano is one of my heart players. And I can't say mine. We are all equal. You get to vote each week on whatever Landsrad is coming out. You get everything that comes with the benefits of being around us. Literally, we want you. Cetus is a great server, and we hope that we see you guys coming out. If you need any help jumping in Cetus, please just say so. I'll be more than happy to hop in there and help you guys if you need to find a place. I'll even take a break from running various dungeons so that I can help you find a place to put your base if you really need to. My job there is I want everyone to be as happy as possible. That's not it either. Where are we at? Stream. No. Pick access. No. I can't find anything today. I can't find anything. Oh, you know why? That's why. We're going to do this because that's what we're looking for. So literally make sure that you are joining us. If you need a home, if you're sitting there alone, even if you start running here this week and you end up like finding that the overland map stuff is too difficult. If you are literally trying to find a way to get people together to do spice harvesting or plastinium runs, come join us and see us. Look, we are happy to help everybody get to where they need to be. Like, I will work my hardest to accommodate everything that I can for you guys. Just make sure that you try to get out there. Like, it would be great to have more people join us. We need a stronger following of both the Atreides and Harkonnens so that we can start competing for these Landrads the way that Funcom expected us to do from the very beginning. Who's ready? I am 2 lots of coffee monsters. Savitar, here's to you. Here's my first coffee. I am so ready. Every patch, I wonder if my base will get destroyed. It gives me anxiety. Ceci, don't get anxiety about that. It seems like they've gotten the base stuff under control. So I don't think there's any big issues over there. But definitely, once again, make sure you're on Cetus. If that base falls down, I will replace stuff for you. I'll help you build a new one if you need to. But yeah, I'm super, super, super psyched about this Avatar. You cannot understand. Chapter 3, how long have we been waiting for this now? Like 2 months, basically. We've been hearing about possible things that were coming. The PTC has been feeding us full of stuff. Oh man, it's time, dude. We're ready for this. Like it is that day for us to be jumping into this.
Chapter 3 is the biggest update to Dune Awakening yet. A rebuilt endgame, new maps, missions, testing stations, and much more. Choose among the great houses and take on Landsrad missions that will further your specialization as a crafter, gatherer, explorer, fighter, or saboteur. 10 new locations are available across the overland map, each with new challenges. These include 5 new Imperial testing stations with scalable difficulty and...
How about those testing stations? Tell me those testing stations aren't going to be absolutely fabulous. I just can't wait. Going to buy all the swatches ASAP. Yes, that's what you should do. Why not? Now that you're going to be able to, you might as well. Ceci, your base is in a stupid spot? Dude, trust me. There is no such thing as a stupid spot. I bet I can find a siege that has your base location open and help you get it over here. Going to buy all the swatches. It's going to be awesome. It is, dude. Oh, I can't wait. I'll link it here. Yeah, you can. I'd love to see where it's at. Yesterday, I noticed the huge base on my Haga from a guild I was in out of the Power Thopters being destroyed. Just sad. I can't do anything. Pintas are down. Lots of good stuff that can't be touched. Oh, my God, Vladimir. I was just talking to Asimite before I jumped in here. His guild literally walked away. Get this. His guild literally walked away with something like 24,000 plastinium and something like 50 or 60,000 spice melange from a base that dropped right about maybe an hour ago. Absolutely. The Coriolis baby storms finally knocked it off. There were people waiting to get in there. Oh my God, dude. It was crazy. What is the Discord to see the game Downtime? Give me 1 second, alma mater. It's not like a countdown clock. It's just the official Discord. Here, we'll put it on here. I'll show you one more time just so you can see it. But it's actually just the official Discord. Live streaming. Chrono Discord. And that Discord is right here. So if you have the Dune Awakening official Discord, you just pop it in and it's right here in service alerts. That's where I go. I'm sure there might be somebody who's put together a clock or whatnot, but it literally tells you it's going to happen at 6 p.m. in 42 minutes from right now. Servers are going to go down. So literally that's 2 hours before our reset time in NA, thus making it like them trying to load up everything, get it ready to go. At that point, I would expect that there's going to be like a 1 or 2 hour delay. So don't like expect to be jumping in whenever the usual time is. So definitely I'm expecting like a 1 or 2 hour delay. It always ends up like that. If not, then hey, good for us. But don't get upset. When that 2 hour delay kicks in, we just like wait it out. We end up getting in there. It's going to be great. I've seen 4 of the overland testing stations, and I'm so looking forward like a child to Xmas. Oh, that's right. Immunal TV 2. You got it right, dude. I'm like a child. Look at me. I'm literally perking. I need more coffee actually, but like literally just perking up. So excited. There's going to be so much for us to be doing. Finally, I don't have to just like grind spice and plastinium out in the deep desert. I can now actually fight boss mobs and do awesome shit with lots of people around me. You do not know. I am so excited about this, dude. Yeah, I'd say so too. A few hours, probably hot fixes later. Yeah, definitely Trincaria. It's always like that with games. So, you know, that's what we're here for. Like, we're hyping. So we all get together. We're all ready to roll out and get into the game. But when something goes wrong, we still have someone to fall back on. That way we don't have to worry about it. And you know how it is. Like sometimes there's little mistakes. I'd rather them roll this thing out nicely than us jump into it with a bunch of cranks and crags and broken pieces. We all got to swipe our credit cards too. Oh, yeah, Con. Yeah. Swiping the credit card's a good idea when it comes to gaming. I agree. If the more we swipe our cards, the less they care about the new people coming in. They're like, maybe we should be focusing on our current player base. Don't get watches. No need. You get them all of the free in the update. I've heard. The swatches is what you're saying, Asimite. Thank you very much for that information. That's very good. Immune says, sorry. I mean, I've seen that testing station. Oh, okay. Yes, it is with the servers. I've been management on. Yeah, I think so as well. It's always something like that. Yesterday, I noticed a huge base on my Haga Basin for a guild I was in was out of power. Oh, we already talked about that. At what time they drop in the patch for Chapter 3? Exactly 40 minutes from right now, Roxy. Funcom should let us capture abandoned Haga bases also. Vladimir, I'm 100% agreeing with you. Like, how many times do I sit around the Haga Basin waiting for something to pop and it never does? Blano, they said downtime was going to be 3 hours. They changed it. Before it was estimated 4 hours. So let's just go ahead and point it out as like 4 to 5 hours is what I'd say. If it's 3, even better. We jump in and start ripping things to shreds. Okay, time for me to Z's. Working 4 hours. No! Blano, calling sick. Dude, Blano, tell him you got COVID. This is the day that you catch COVID and you can't go in. 16 hours. Fear the worm. I will. Have a good day at work, Blano. Gonna miss you. I wish that you were in here doing this stuff. Fish and Bum. I've captured at least 8 bases in the past. Full loot. I've pushed at least 25 carriers into the sand. Well, Fish Bum, you must be very loved on your server. People must really, really love you. You are a Fish Bum. Tell them your wife is about to. Exactly. Right? This is the day you gotta miss work. It's Chapter 3 release. We've been waiting this forever. The placeable swatches are not free. You have to do Lantrad for the placeable ones. Gotcha, Con. Thank you for that. My server has 25% reduction in craft and decree this week. Yeah, are you going to do a lot of crafting, Savitar? We actually went with 33% range damage, and a lot of people got angry about that. But I think it's going to work out. We'll see if that damage comes in handy when we jump into the dungeons. 4 a.m. in A. 2 to 5 hours, Asimite believes. Yes, I agree with you, Asimite. We went 33% range damage as well. See, that's the way to go, Ceci. A lot of people are mad that we didn't go with the crafting bonus. But at the end of the day, the majority of the people on our server literally said they wanted range damage, which is crazy. Because I don't even do range damage, but everyone was mad at me because I picked it. And I was like, look, dude, I'm a meleeer. Like, I don't even do range damage, but I still did it because the majority of people wanted in. So, like, on our server with our community, you pick what you want and you get what you voted for. So if it comes back and bites you in the ass and you hate what you voted for, hopefully you learn your lesson. But this week they picked range DPS. I do not think that's going to be a bad choice either. I'm really thinking this is going to be a move in the right direction. I think that we'll be able to use it to like get through these lower level labs a lot faster and start accumulating lots and lots of blueprints and augments so that we can start getting wealthy. It's all about getting wealthy, right? I don't know. I could be wrong, but I do believe that is what you play this game for, is to just literally become wealthy as possible. Oof. There we go. And these Imperial testing stations, Number 152. Look at this, dude. Oof, oof. Not only, so you're getting increased XP, right? When you're popping in here, you're going to get extra weapons and armor and augments. 100% quality 1. All right. So literally we need to be pushing as deep as we possibly can, get into higher ranks as possible as we can, so that we can start getting the higher level stuff. And you have to work like 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4, yada, yada, yada. So like the more damage you have right off the bat, the quicker you can start getting through these. And I think that damage stacks on top of everything that is getting put in here into the game. So hopefully, we can put it to work. I'm glad that we're not the only ones who picked range damage this week, Ceci. I'm glad there's other people who did it. Damage is a good idea. Thank you, Young Gucci Money. I think so too. The people asked for it. They were like, we're not going out to the deep desert at all this week. So crafting bonus will be useless. There was like 70% of our guild was saying that. And so I said, yeah, okay, it makes sense. We'll just go with the damage. So hopefully not too many people get upset with it. And, it turns out to be a positive thing. We'll have to see. Garbage man, they call you the garbage man, huh? Fishing bum? You are a fishing bum. You fishmonger of Dune Awakening. Hey, do you know if they will give warnings in advance before they merge servers so people can make sure the merge with their guild? What I will tell you, Miko, is 100%. The character transfer, I can understand them not dropping any kind of announcement. Was I happy about it? Absolutely not. I was absolutely pissed that they didn't give us like a week to process it and get ready for it. But when it comes to mergers, Miko, I can almost guarantee they will literally tell you when mergers will start happening, because mergers are a little bit different than character transfers. Character transfer, you can kind of choose to go when you want. Merger is like it's either now or never. So I'm sure they said, I remember hearing somewhere they said they would give it like a few weeks, 3 to 4 weeks, 2 to 3 to 4, something like that. Can't remember the exact number, but I think you'll have plenty of time to sit there and think about it. And hey, let me tell you, Miko, come join us on Cetus with your guild. Are you Atreides or Harkonnen? We can always use more people on Cetus to really fight through the stuff, and bring your whole guild. Don't join us. Like, bring your own guild. That way we really have some true voting power when we're getting out there. And we, even amongst the Harkonnens and Atreides people, we can literally like fight each other for what the Landsrad, rewards are going to be. Like, how good is that? That's what the game is supposed to be, right? You're supposed to like battle it out for everything just to try to win. So good with that one, Miko. If you tune back in a little bit later, we can give you more information on it as they drop it. But I'm pretty sure you're going to have plenty of time to get in there and get your guild moved. If not, then Funcom is an absolute garbage company that shouldn't be allowed to make these kind of decisions. Do you know if it is true or not? But yesterday, the old repair glitch was back, just that you had to use the big cargo containers, but someone in the official DC said it would be patched today. I don't know, Vladimir. I don't use exploits. I don't know how many times I have to tell you guys this stuff. I am like the most anti-exploit human being on the face of the earth. Look, everyone around me uses this thing. So yeah, I'm guessing it's probably there. I don't know. But I personally never exploit shit. Like, I am against it to the point where I don't even want people to show you how to do it, or you start using them. So I don't know if it's there. Even if I know it's there, I don't want to say it is. Just, I'm the wrong person to ask about the exploit. There are more nefarious streamers out there that will answer those kind of questions for you. For me, I like to keep it straight. Clear mind, clear night's sleep, good morals, good ethical code. I want to lead by example. I don't use the thing myself, but if it is there, I'm pretty sure that they will try to patch it out this week. Whether it will be patched out, who knows? Those things always like come and go. They claim that they patch stuff out, but literally there's still people that are able to build their bases above like 800 feet and they're not taking damage. So I don't know. You know how these things work. Oh, whoop, whoop. That's right, Kneptong. How you doing? But if not, you used a repair glitch, you would lose the new Landsrad system. But if not, of you used a repair glitch. If you used, okay, I see what happened. If you used a repair glitch, you would lose the new Landsrad system. Oh, is this like your punishment for those who have cheated? Maybe. I don't know. Atreides forever. Atreides forever, Miko. Atreides. Come join us and see us. We need more Atreides now. It looks like our Harkonnens are punching above their belt and they're ready to fight. And once these quests start kicking in, yeah, we're going to need more. Let me know, Miko. Join the Discord. Let me know if there's anything that you're interested in jumping into. Thank you, Savitar. Damage will be good for the mass testing station running that will go on. Yes. I'm glad somebody's agreeing with the choice overall, because like literally I started getting worried when people started getting mad this today about not getting the crafting bonus. But now that there's people agreeing, I'm like, maybe the guys have made the right choice. We didn't have that one. We had tool vendor or 75% refine time. Both of those are garbage. I guess the tool's okay because you can at least get the young Sparky, right? You can never have enough young Sparkies, especially if they're taking whatever Vladimir's trying to get me to answer for him. If that goes away, then, it's good to have multiple young Sparkies as always. Blip, 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 blip. Thank you, Asimite. I'm starting to turn into one of those like people that's like giggle, giggle, jump, jump, blip, blip, blip. If I start doing this, you guys have to start subbing because, that's well beyond what I should be doing. Sandflower Fields things make me more annoyed than the repair glitches. Wait, Sandflower Fields thing makes me more annoyed than the repair glitches. Ceci, are you talking about the sandflower that the worm cannot attack people on? Clarify that. Give me some more context on it. I'm not exactly sure what you're talking about with it. Oh, we are ready to rumble. That's right. You never met Harkonnens before? I have. They're not human. They are brutal. To Paul. Yeah, but I'm a Harkonnen. I have like 5 copies of it. Laughing out loud. Yes. Good. Wait, I'm trying to remember what that's referring to. What were we talking about? Where there was a copy. I know there was a blueprint that I mentioned. I just can't remember what it is right now. Yes. Oh, that one? That annoys you? I don't know. I don't mind it because I hate getting flower sand. They've taken everything else out. Maybe they'll fix that one here pretty soon and make us all run away from the worm, right? Isn't that the case to go? Young Sparky. It's a quote. Gotcha. Did you quote me on that? You never met. Oh, I see. Asimite, you are quoting from a book. I can't read. Look at my eyes. I have Fremen eyes. I can't read these things. Fremen blue eyes. They're not good for reading. Soundflower is so annoying to get. I should be able to get it in the DD with my harvester. Ooh, sassy. You already gift subbed like, I don't know, 8 people a gift sub. So you're allowed to say that like 7 more times. That is the rule currently. If you ask or say something about sandcrawlers being able to pick up flower sand, it's a rule. You have to donate. You have to sub. It's just the way that it goes here because we know that's never going to change. Do I know if it's true or not? But yesterday, we already got through that one. May thy knife chip and shatter Atreides' kingdom. Roxy. Kill him. Oh, don't you wish? Good evening, Nerdbert. Hey, Wayne, what's up? I got to meet you the other day in Discord. Wayne, how's it going? I'm glad you stopped in and you're talking a little bit early for you. Good evening. Oh, for me, I guess you can say 5:30's evening, right? For sure. Ceci. Now you can just keep asking over and over again about the sandcrawler getting worms. You did it. You fixed the problem. That's the rule is, just so everyone knows, and because it's like there's backstory to it. Like literally every time I stream, I have like 20 people say, when are they going to allow us to get flower sand with the sandcrawler? And I'm like, okay, I'm tired of telling you guys this. The only way I'm going to answer it is if you have that question, you have to sub or you have to donate. And sure enough, Sassy just served it because she literally just gave gift subs to like everybody. So now she's able, I say she, they are able to ask like 1,000,000 times if they want, whether it's not. It should change. I agree. You're not asking. It should change. I agree. You know, once again, since you've like fulfilled your sub priorities on doing this, the way that we have thought about making it work, if Funcom would ever listen to us, it would be that you have to like actually craft a different type of vacuum, right? And that vacuum, literally, you put, you know, it takes materials, it wears down like as you're doing it, so you have to like dump materials and crap into it. So like literally it would be a resource drain. So there's no reason for them not to do it. They just want us to like really work extremely hard. Oopdrog, 8:33 a.m. 8:33 a.m. Are you that's not East Coast, is it? Is that still in the EU? EU, Savitar. There we go. That's perfectly fine. I agree. Like Sassy, that is the best possible solution. Everyone's going to be happy, right? No one's going to complain about it. Funcom's going to solve a whole bunch of headaches from people asking them 1,000 times. People are going to not have to sub to my channel anymore when they want to ask it. And it takes care of everything. I totally agree. Couldn't agree more. J-Dog Central, 12:35 a.m. for me. 12:35 a.m. means that you are in Eastern Europe somewhere. J-Dog Central, correct? Maybe? Tuga. 9:35 in Sweden. Look at that. Sweden's only 1 hour off the UK? I thought it was 2 hours. Yeah, maybe it is. I know Denmark and Norway is close enough to be like 1 hour off. I thought Sweden was a little bit further off with that. I'm in Germany, so it is 1 hour later than the UK. Oh, so that answers the question, right? I mean, that's running straight up and down. Laughing out loud, no. Cali. Wait a second. I'm confused. How is Cali like 12:35 a.m., but Germany is literally 9:30 a.m.? Is Cali only 3 hours off of Germany? I'm lost. May thy not chip. Oh, don't you wish Harko? Are you 7 p.m. here, Wayne? Yes. Wayne, you guys are in you are in Hong Kong, right? Am I wrong with saying that? Weren't you in Hong Kong? I think you were Hong Kong. It's 9:30 a.m. here in Germany. Yes. Oh, Miko, you're in Germany. Man, we got a lot of Germans in our stream. I love Germans. I wish I could speak German better. 1:36 a.m. here in Arizona. Good. Adelaide, South Australia. Oh, there we go. Adelaide's a nice city. All those little Victoria towns are nice. Hi, Nerdbird. Just catching up with watching the roundtable on YouTube. Found Hardstyler Josh and subscribe. Oh, good. Yeah, Hardstyler Josh is a good guy. Really upbeat. Speaking of Australians, right? Really good guy. Has a great attitude. Really tries hard to, you know, build the community that he's streaming on. I'm glad that you picked him. You'll definitely be entertained by him for quite a while into the future. Like, he's definitely someone that you want to try to follow. I recommend, I mean, there's hardly anyone that I wouldn't recommend. Like, everyone's always trying their hardest, right? And I'm never one that's going to tell you not to give a streamer a chance. So thank you for jumping in there, giving him a chance. That's awesome. Hard when he comes in, Bob does the job. I'm going to mention that. Or if you see him speak tonight, because I'm sure he will jump in the stream, just like poke him and say, "Hey, dude, I'm watching you. I'm subscribed to you," because he's a good guy for sure. It is difficult to speak German. Es ist schweigen Deutsch zu sprechen. It is. Meine Deutsch ist sehr schlecht. Ich kann nicht gesprochen. Ich hatte in Uni gestudiert, aber meine Deutsch ist nicht so gut. Ich habe keine Leute zu mitsprechen. Aber ich brauche Ich brauche mit einer Deutschlander gesprochen. I speak better than Germans? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so at all. American Aussie. Now that's a wait. It just depends, Wayne. What part of America are you from? Like, what kind of American Aussie are you exactly? That's the key. That's the absolute key. Oh wait, here we go. Here we go. Thank you for joining. You will not be disappointed. Oh, get me in
Once
the
you've
game.
completed
Look
these
at this thing.
challenges, return to your base and craft augments, a new way to upgrade your tier 6 gear and progress in the endgame.
What are some augments that we've been hearing about? Have you got Alaskan's Twitch link, as I think I'm spelling it wrong and I can sub there too? Yeah, if you give me a second, dude, I will pull up Alaskan's Twitch for you. Hold on. I'll be more than happy to do that. Alaskan is fabulous, dude. They're actually really funny. It's her and a few friends that are literally like running around, and it's like the thing that I love about Alaskan's Twitch is you're not expecting to like learn a lot of new stuff, but they're just like really, they have no idea where they're going. There's just like they have a direction, but at the same time they're kind of directionless. And oh, they're just so funny to watch, dude. Like, I can't get enough of them. Like, I should be following her. What? I know that I'm following her. Let's see. Look at all these guys I follow. I follow them because they stream Dune, and I like introduce people to them. And of course, none of them are on. Anubis, Hog. I still follow from back in the days of EverQuest 2. Why? Dude, I know I have followed her. Alaskan. It's like Alaskan help. Jeez Louise. Hold on. This is the way that I gotta find it. Oh. I got it. Hold on. Here we go. Streams. She was just streaming today and she posts on my my server. So streams, where are we at? There it is. Alaskan Air 911. There we go. And here. Copy, and let me just post this for you so you guys can go straight to her and not have to worry about it. Yeah, she definitely deserves. They're so fun to watch. Like, they're just, I don't want to say they're like clueless. They're not exactly clueless, but they're just fun. They're fun. They're a good group of people that run around and just like talk with each other. They'll talk to you if you talk to them. Just a really fun human being. Like, hopefully that gives you the link. If not, just let me know. I'll be more than happy to like try to dig it up for you guys again. Have you gotten we got that? Your German is actually very good. 999. Das ist nicht so gut. Und ich habe ein amerikanischer Aspekt. What is accent? Isn't accent Aspekt? I know in Danish it's Mintold, but German, I think it's Aspekt. I don't know. What is pronunciation? I know in Korean, I know it's Moonbob. No, Moonbob's grammar. What is it? Bottom chamoreo. Accent. It's so easy, right? I was just telling a little bit earlier, I was talking to Azamite, and I was telling them when I was in Denmark last, I was sitting with my friends, and they wanted to talk about wallpaper, and they were like, what's the name of that paper on the wall? I can't say it in English. And I was like, wallpaper. Like, oh, yeah, wallpaper. Adelaide, oh, man, you are the most mixed of mixes right here, Wayne Francis. You're not only a masshole, but you're an Aussie masshole. That's like a double negative. That actually might make you into a good person. I'm just saying. You might actually be like a genuinely nice guy, if that's the case. A masshole Aussie. The two negatives cancel each other out and turn you into like a saint, a good person out there in the world. Same in German, Accent. Yeah, so meine Deutsch Accent ist nicht so good. What I'm trying to think of it. Ike. No, Ike is Ike is German, isn't it? No, not Ike is Danish. Keine is. Ich habe kein Persona zu missprechen. Don't pronounce Riz either. All right, I'm liking it. You guys are helping me out. Accent. Barossa Valley in South Oz is beautiful. Got friends there. Oh, really? Bob does the job. My entire time in Australia was spent in Brisbane. Oh, Bris Vegas. I played rugby in Bris Vegas. Loved it there. Morning, VMAC. How you doing? Glad that you stopped in. It's good to see you pop in here. And we are just like working through. I was actually about to ask about augments, but we're just like sharing all this nice cultural information. So you know how it is. Mongoose Fab, how's it going? Hey, today is the day. That's right. Today is the day. Oh, are you talking about Canberra? So most Americans have trouble pronouncing the capital city of Australia. We like to say it's Canberra, but it's actually Canberra. I don't know. I never say it right. Hype Train is racing the tracks. Damn right, Miko. Get that thing going. Here's the sad thing is we have so much time that we have to wait for it. Like, oh, I want it to happen now. Connection lost? No. Is the update out? No, not yet, J-Dog. We have approximately 15 minutes before they slam those servers down and start pumping all that information. And now I realize that doesn't sound so great. They're going to start uploading all that information into Steam. So definitely keep your eye on it. Good morning, Getchos. How are you doing? Glad you stopped in to say hello. Are you already started? No, not at all, Colton. I'm just hanging out. I'm checking out the video. See, we're just like
Dozens of augments are available for weapons and armors. Speaking.
We're just listening to this strong protagonist hero woman, and she's telling us about augments and how they're making it better for us to live and be inside the Dune universe. Melbourne, mate. Melbourne, Canberra. I live in Canberra. I'm Australian. If I know if you're from Queensland, you talk through your nose, so you have to be like, "Good day, mate. I'm from Brisbane. I'm from Brizzy, mate. I'm from Brizzy, mate. I go have my Macca's in the morning. Your Macca's for brekkie, mate." Good morning. What's up, Daniel Q? I'm just like trying to do really bad accents. That's all that's going on with me. But good morning to you. I'm glad that you could come in while I'm making fun of Australian accents. That's it. Oh, come on, Wayne. That's a horrible. We get Australians that have worked at the school with me, and they're like, let me hear your Australian accent, mate. And I'm like, I'm from Brisbane, mate. Good day, Robbie. Good day, Wayne. I'm annoyed. The servers are going down at 9 a.m. for me, and I have to wait approximately. Getchos, I would probably say you might be in for a 4 to 5 hour wait. But why don't they time it during the storm so it resets all new? Because you're not American, buddy. All right. They only care about Americans, which is strange because they're a Norwegian country right now. They should be kind of pissed at Americans because, you know, all of the things that are going on politically. But yeah, it's all about the NA. That's where they care about. That's where the population rests. So the Americans always get the good times. You know who's worse than you? Asians and Australians. We always get worse times than you. Like it restarts at the dead middle of the night. So we always miss like the first like 8 hours of game it's just horrible. Libra's deep desert is closed. Ooh, they're shutting down early. Look at that. Just over 10 minutes. Yeah, that's all you got. Get in there. Get what you got to get done. Have they said when the server goes down? I think I said that 12 minutes. Great chatter. Great chatter. There's you, Wayne. Wayne can probably do accent. Great chatter. Great chatter. Boston accents are hard for me. I'm from Texas, so my office mate's actually from Rhode Island. And once I did a linguistic test on American dialects, and at the end of it, it asked me, do you want to know what the furthest dialect in American English is to your region? And I said yes. And it said Providence, Rhode Island. And it's so damn true. I could not sound like this guy if my life depended on it. I live in Boston. We do share that. East Texans don't have T's like you guys. You guys drop your T's too at the end, don't you? You don't say Boston. You say Boston. We also say that. Like our capital's Austin, Texas. DD is down until Chapter 3 releases. Oh, well, that's a good thing, Mongoose. That means we're moving along properly. Pack the car in Harvard. Yeah. Pack the car. Pack the car, man. No, we had... there was a guy on the round table who came in. I don't know if you heard him, like very strong masshole accent. Love Boston accents. They're always good. Cheddar yummy. We just oversimplify all these accents. Like we're horrible people. I just want you guys to know that we're horrible people. We should have more respect for
dual
the
blades provide a unique way to approach melee.
I mean, look at that, dude. The dual wield does look really cool. I just don't know, dude. I don't know that I can buy into it yet. I really think there have been people in here who have like jumped into the PTC, right? So like all I've heard is that dual blades have a lot of issues. And so I don't know. It does look pretty cool though.
Unique way to approach melee. The rapier.
That rapier is going to work like a charm, though, isn't it? If anyone's been in PTC, they know that rapier looks good.
Born turns attack into defense in a single fluid motion.
I mean, that's a double parry that you get with a rapier, either a charge or a jump back. So it's going to be so hot. I personally am not a fan of the rapier, but I don't know. I got two hands. I used two pistols. Dude, they're not giving us dual hand pistols, are they, Miko? If they were, you know how excited I would be? Like a double-handed pistols? Dude, that's what they need to bring into this game. A two-handed mala. Two-handed mala. I tested the dual blade, even with the problems, is awesome. Thank you, Dr. Webb. The rapier for me was a IMO. It was a loss, is what you mean. You didn't like it? Oh, man, that's too bad. Dual Seath sounds awesome. Oh, yeah, dual Seath, dual Mala, dual... Could you imagine dual... what are they called? Disruptor pistols? Like, you would fire them off one at a time. Bang, bang, bang. I could see that. That would work. That would be really cool. I would definitely get into using those. I want them. It's so sad. Oh, yeah. Two-handed pistols would break the game, though. Like, how could you balance two-handed pistols? That would be tough. Dual experimental lightning gun. Woulda world destroyers. Yes. That would be a tough one. Dual wielding. Dude, we should write that down. Like, why don't they have dual wield, like, pistols? Like... Come on, dude. If this was real life, you think someone wouldn't be running around with a dual-handed pistol? Like, yeah. Gives me SWTOR Smuggler. Oh, man. Smuggler's my favorite class to play, Getchos. Dude, I can hit, like, giga DPS running a Smuggler. Actually, the highest DPS I've ever hit was running a Smuggler. Smugglers rock. They're so good in SWTOR. Dude, one day, whenever Dune like hits that point where we got everything and we're kind of bored of it, let's jump into SWTOR. Like, I'd love to run SWTOR with you guys. Anyone who's into SWTOR, or give me any game to like jump into. Like, we're gonna need something while we're waiting for Chapter 4 to come out. And like SWTOR, a damn good game. Like, it's kind of like streamlined now, but like I said, I love playing my Smuggler. Smuggler's the best class. I've heard good things about this. The pyro cannon. I've heard that PvP wise, this thing just eats people alive. Star Rupture does look good. I mean, I'm willing to invest in the Star Rupture to run it. Like, that's what I really want. Like, you guys are here in the community. You come in here, you talk to me. Like, let's get together and let's do a co-op game or something sometime. Like, we can put as many people in one co-op session as possible. There's nothing I would love to do more than that. Like for example, Enshrouded is a great game, but I don't want to play it solo. If there's people to play with, it's a lot more fun. So yeah, definitely in the future, if there's one of these games like Star Rupture, if you want to put some time in on it, like just say the word, I will literally download that game and I'll play it with you guys in a heartbeat. Speaking of games that have like shit the bed, however, though, did you guys hear about Ashes of Creation? That's just too bad about Ashes. With Steven Sharif leaving and all of his head programmers are all gone too. All the head devs are gone. I've lived in Korea too long. Everything's gone. A community server for Valheim would be awesome. Yeah, dude, I could do that, Raymer. I like Valheim, dude. I think Valheim's awesome. Well, I mean, of those games, which one would you like better? Valheim? What's the vampire one? Jesus, I have it right here. What's it called? Someone's gonna get it before I find it. But yeah, Valheim. What's the? There's a few that go with that. Valheim, Enshrouded, V Rising. Thank you, Raymar. Like, of those like little co-op fun games, and I think actually the Star Rupture is similar in line with that. Like, which one would you guys like to play? Because what we can do, because I own them all. Like, we can jump into that thing, we can hook up, and we can play those games. Like, we can even, I'll even set us up a server for that kind of stuff if we're going to do it. Just so that we have something to jump in and build on and have fun with at times. Seems a lot of issues around AOC going. Yeah, dude. I feel bad because somebody jumped into Discord about a month ago and they were trying to like convince me to do more Ashes of Creation because Ashes of Creation asked me to jump in there and test. And like, I wasn't going to buy the game. Like, I saw Ashes of Creation as being way too pricey for the output that they were throwing in there. So with the move to Steam, they actually contacted me and asked me to be one of their testers, gave me a free copy of the game, played it for like 2 hours and was like, sorry, dude, I cannot stomach your game. It is just, it's not the type of game for me. And so people were trying to get me back in there and they're like, yeah, I see the future of it. Now I feel bad for them because, you know, what is expected in Chapter 3? Rough idea. Mongoose Fab, PvP is what is expected in Chapter 4. What type of PvP? I have no idea. Because it's always secret with Funcom. But, I mean, you will start hearing about it in the public test client here pretty soon. So we'll see. Hopefully it does pump up. I am from New England, Cuddy Hunk, Massachusetts. Jesus, only a place in Massachusetts would be called Cuddy Hunk. Any word that ends with is pronounced as such as mother, lobster. There we go. Thank you, Cuddy Hunker. Without you, I almost said a bad word. I almost got demonetized on YouTube. Thank you. I was tempted to buy it when it went to Steam, but I'm glad I didn't now. Yeah, dude, like I said, I was never going to invest in that game. And the fact that they gave it to me for free and was like, test it with us. I was like, okay, if it's free, I'll do it. But once again, it was a waste. I literally just got an email like 6 days ago asking why I'm not in there testing anymore. I'm like, dude, I just don't like your game. Like, you guys, for the amount of money you're charging people to get in there and play it, like, you guys just don't seem to be advancing that thing at all. Guard my words. The experimental lightning gun will be in every meta build while it's a nerf experimental. How, Dr. Webb, how do we get the experimental lightning gun? I want it, dude. Give it to me. Tell me how to get it. By the way, Cuddy Hunk is an island 10 miles offshore near Martha's Vineyard. Wow. Okay, Cuddy Hunker. And you guys get internet out there, or are you on Elon Musk's neck of the woods? So what you're telling me is the first thing we need to be aiming for is the electrical lab. Gotcha. We're doing electric lab. If any of you guys are in here on our server, that's the first thing that we're jumping into, the electrical lab. Hey there, lads. Back from shopping. Well, Priya, did you buy me anything? I hope I got something out of it. Lightning gun you get from the Storm Testing Station. Nerdbird, thank you very much, Priya. Without you, I would have had to have learned that from Dr. Webb. But I do appreciate you sharing that information. Like a lot of people will need to do it. It sounds like that is what we want a gun for first, is the electrical gun. I keep hearing good stuff about it. So I was watching Pirate Software on the day it was announced. Appears to be some very sticky things going on over in AOC. Yeah, I think what ended up happening was which is kind of odd because the whole, up until this point, it seemed like AOC was a privately funded studio ran by Sharif and that he didn't have investors. And then out of nowhere, there was investors. He didn't like where they were taking the game, and then he decided to quit. And it seems like now they just want to get a money grab from people that are buying it off of Steam. However, I do hear that the studio that builds, what game is it? It's actually a big game. Oh, who was it? Some studio's trying to actually pick it up, which might actually turn it into something. It might be that Steven Sharif and them just didn't have the know-how to make stuff work right. You never know with that. A shocking experience. That's right, VMAC. It sounds like a shocking experience. There will be a new personal battery better than Young Sparky. Yes. Dark Lab. Ooh. So we got 2 labs we want to hit. We want to hit Lightning Lab and Radiation Lab. I'm putting my glasses on because this is actually killing my eyes to be reading the screen. That's right. You guys get to see me in glasses now. By the way, there is a problem most people are not aware of. To do testing stations, you need a Landsrad mission. But the first Landsrad houses to give missions will pop up in 10 hours. Whoa, 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 whoa. So you're telling me when the game launches, we cannot do overland testing stations until we get a Landsrad quest? I've never heard this. Someone confirm this to me. Someone confirm. That's right. 3-hour countdown. 2 hours, 59 seconds, 42 seconds. Loading has begun. Ooh, yeah. Jump in there on that. Jump in there on your Steam. Maybe reset it. See if downloads are going to happen. Let's go. Let's reset this thing. Where you at, Steam? Exit Steam. Boop, boop, boop. Get this turned down. The way I'm not speaking and blowing your eardrums out. Steam, reset. Yes, come on, give it to me. Tell me there's some download coming in. We're about to see. Oh, I'm not getting anything. You're just special. You're just special. Doopy, they ran out of money, just saved face and blamed it on the board. His partner was their CFO for Intrepid. Just a dodgy bunch all around, to be honest. Is that really what happened? Like, that's just horrible. Because they took a lot of money from people trying to back that game. Yeah. Now, see, this is it, right? I've had people try to tell me that Dune Awakening was a money grab. And I'm like, dude, Dune Awakening is not a money grab. This is a game in progress, and they're actually trying to make crap work. And it just cracks me up that somebody would consider Dune Awakening a money grab. But like this right here, AOC, definitely money grab. Like, hands down, dude. Come on. They literally moved that thing to Steam, probably knowing that they're never going to get shit finished, and literally just took money out of people's pockets, thinking that now that it's coming to Steam, it's going to work better. What a horrible company, dude. What a horrible thing. I'm actually planning on doing the story first anyway, Sketchos. Okay. Yes, can be done without Landsrad tasks. Dr. Webb says you're wrong, Pariah Dark. He says that you can do it without it. So no looting a testing station without a mission. No updates for me. Yeah, none for me either, Roxy. Correct. I got my money's worth from PvE content. Yes, you did. Did anyone get a download? No, I didn't either, Rocktree. Don't worry about it. Somebody's trolling us. I wouldn't imagine the download would be activated until they have uploaded the server base info. I agree, Ketchos. Why are you playing with our hearts like this? That's all I'm trying to say. Burning Blades T6 BP dual blades comes from Fire Lab. Pocket Rocket Pyro also. Yeah, I mean, it kind of makes sense. Like, they're going to go with whatever elements out there playing, right?
The main story of Dune Awakening continues in Chapter 3 with the new storyline. Infiltrate the arena in Neo-Carthag and fight in bloody gladiatorial battles.
I give you the degenerate killer!
Then reunite with a familiar...
What kind of name is that? The Degenerate Killer? Couldn't they come up with something that sounds better than that? I am wrong, but the PTC, you couldn't go to overland locations without a quest. How do you collect the spice? Can't go to the overland location. I mean, you can still, like, go to the deep desert to get your spice, right? I think what he's saying is you could go to the overland map, but not enter the testing station. Which testing station will be the easiest? I don't know, Savitar, but I'm being told electric is the one you want to go for first. So streamline electric. It will take me a long time to assimilate all these changes. Oh, I think all of us are in that same boat, Cuddy Hunker. Do not worry. We are all going to have that problem. Reminds of Mysterious Stranger from KOTOR, Knights of the Old Republic. Oh, the name? Mysterious Stranger? Got it. Now I made the connection. Yes, I agree, Victor. I agree, Vector. It took me a second to make that connection because I kind of got pulled away from that. Stephen Sharif's wealth was skyrocketing each year, according to what I have read. If you look into his work history in marketing, he was involved in some pretty dodgy companies. This was known about him since day one. Well, I mean, dude, AOC has been being worked on for, like, I don't know, 7 or 8 years, right? Like, in 7 and 8 years, you should have turned out a lot more than what they turned out. Like, I don't know if you guys ever got in there and played Ashes' Creation, but it was in a dog piss position. Like, it was horrible, dude. I could not get into that game whatever I tried, dude. It was horrible. So I was definitely thinking, like, dude, for the amount of money you guys have pulled from public funding, like, you definitely should have turned out more than this. I mean, on the reverse end of it, you look at Star Citizen, like, it's not complete, but at least they're turning out stuff that makes that game interesting and fun to play. You know what I mean? Like, Star Citizen, for all of its bad points and crap like that, at least it's still, you know, you can still, like, function and do things, like, and it looks good. Like, Ash's Creation, in my opinion, looked like garbage. Like, horrible looking, dude. I don't know. It's just me. I'm a little bit picky in that way. I love the game, but I just wish the combat have a little more fluidity and impactful. Look at Arc Raiders. UE5 combat is top notch. I agree with you 100%, Daedric. I really like the way Unreal Engine 5 works. The easiest lab is the dark one, but we are going to the electric one. I think electric because there is a chance of the new player pack and lightning gun, not because of the easiest to speak. And apparently that lightning gun is just so overpowered that you just want to make sure that you're getting it and using it to kill everything else around you. No, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But the PTC, you couldn't go to overland locations. We already looked at that. How do you collect spite? We already looked at that. Will the Forge armor be the best armor for many of the new labs because of its energy, fire, and poison mitigation? The Forge armor should cover the electric, fire, poison labs. I don't know. I know it does have the resistances. I just don't know how well resistances actually work in this game. Funcom sometimes seems like you feel like it's going to work, but it kind of doesn't, if that makes any sense to you. So I'm not exactly sure about how to like throw that on the table and answer that one for you, because I don't know. So maybe there is someone who has tested it and can give you a better understanding than I could have. Power Pack Blueprint is from the Radiation Lab, and the new T6 full suspensor belt from the Dark. Thank you very much. You will not be disappointed. I have put way too much money into Star Citizen, especially for the playtime I have, but they keep running updates, which breaks the game, but they are constantly working on it. Exactly, Getchos. I've dumped way too much money into that game as well, but once every 2 years, I get in there and play it, and there are improvements. They already have like 2 solar systems. They're adding a 3rd one. Yeah, it's still like, if you're not running the highest rated video card like combo, if you're not running a freaking quantum computer, you still get like a crap ton of lag and shit happens, but it's always being worked on at least, and it looks good. Like, I don't think Star Citizen looks bad at all. I think Star Citizen looks absolutely fabulous. So I don't mind it. Sure, I want it to be better, but, you know, whatever. It's still better than Ashes of Creation. I guarantee Overland locations can't be done without Landsrad task. Lab and Overland can be done and looted without it. Oh, Dr. Webb, you're saying you guarantee it. So good. I'm going to run with your side, Dr. Webb, because I like the positivity you're throwing out there, allowing me to get my electric gun tonight, because that's what I want to do. Before I go to sleep, I got to make sure I'm getting that gun. Just did an assault load siege hopping the safe flower before Chapter 3, as it might be moved. You never know, Hayden. You never know. You probably did the right thing jumping out there, and we might not have that safe spot anymore. At least with Star Citizen, the founder has credibility. Yes, I agree. He does a great job, Doopy. Star Citizen is actually, in my opinion, the only real private gaming company to make an MMO that's actually playable. Good playable. Maybe they'll forget to fix the fix it all glitch again. I don't know, Vector. What is it? I think this is what's going to have to happen. I'm going to have to add a new rule to chat. And rule number 1 is anytime you mention flower sand being used by a sandcrawler, you have to sub. I'm about to say from now on, anyone who asks me about that glitch also has to sub. So you need 1 sub per time that you ask about the repair glitch. I cannot be asking that because I personally am not a glitch individual. This one's free for you this time, Vector. In the future, I'm going to force you to sub if you ask me about that thing again. Yay, Nyx is still in the works, but you can go there. So 3 now. Okay, good. Yeah. Oh, the ship the Nyx. As an avid user of the forged armor set, I can say it works as advertised. I can face tank a flamethrower enemy while scattergunning them in the face. I need to build some forged gear. When does Chapter 3 drop? Eastern time? I don't know, but according to Dune Awakening, you can say that we have exactly 2 hours and 48 minutes. 2 hours, 48 minutes later. But once again, I would expect there to be some kind of delay just because, you know, it always has a delay when it comes out. So I would give it probably like 4 hours. If you're going to be really optimistic, you could say that 3 hour period. But let's just go ahead and say they're more than likely going to have some kind of hot fix. And 3 days of hot. Yeah, exactly. Hated. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm getting into. Hype. That's right, Beast. How's it going, my man? Thank you for stopping in here and saying it. Hell yeah. Dude, we are all pumped about this. There's nothing better than today. Miko, hype. Whoop, whoop, whoop. That's right, dude. I'm turning into one of these like character creation people. Hi, why my tool can't save my base? It says unable till 6 days, 5 hours, 30 minutes or something. All right, so Mr. Rotten Fishy, I love the name, by the way, Rotten Fishy. You have one of two problems. Either you just built your base, therefore it's going to take 1 week for that base to be saved by your gun. The second issue is you've already saved a base and put it out, therefore it resets the timer on it to 7 days. So it's one of the two that have happened. I don't know exactly which one it would be, but I hope that helps you understand why the base backup tool is not working for you at this time. Thanks. That is great to know. What is that? We will forge armor be the best? Yes. So we have that answer, Natasha. It does work. Face tank work. So everyone invest in forge armor. I think I got a whole set saved up I can craft out as soon as I get in the game. That's exactly what I'm about to be doing. So you are baking a cake, comment in round table, crack me up. Oh, yeah. Bob does the job. Bob knows. Yeah, so just to let you guys know what we're talking about here at the Baking the Cake. So Beast is supposed to jump in with us and help us with some ideas on the round table last Friday. And he shows up in chat and I'm like, dude, you're supposed to be in here. What are you doing? He's like, I'm baking a cake, mate. Well, he's from Queensland, so he's going, oh, baking a cake, mate. They always talk through their nose, Queenslanders talk through their nose. That's like more of a Boston accent. God, I'm horrible at accents. This is why I can't make it in Hollywood. I got the face, but I just can't do the accents. There is no in-game. Cuddy Hunker. Wait. So Chapter 3 is going to make solo PvP or PvE easier for in-game? I'm going to correct Cuddy Hunker, your statement. Chapter 3 is now going to become end-game at this point. Technically, you running all of these little stations is actually the end game. So, yeah, that is the end game. And so, yeah, Chapter 3 is going to make running harder and harder. See, if we scoot it back a little bit, we can see what's going to end up happening is we jump into the testing stations. And when you jump into the testing stations, you're going to like complete a rank. And each time you're completing a rank, you can get to a harder rank and a harder rank and a harder rank. Yes, Chapter 10 is definitely going to be the next in game. But you just keep jumping to harder and harder and harder ranks. And as you are doing harder ranks, you start seeing that there are quality level augments and weapons dropping from the different chests. So the more higher you go, the more chance you get stuff. And that in turn is going to be kind of the end game at this point. You running this crap over and over again, you doing Landsrad quests to try to win Landsrad, stuff along these lines. This is more or less what we're going to do. I'm kind of interested to see what the Landsrad rewards are going to be, because like, once again, if you're just getting like quality 0 rewards from Landsrad, they're kind of useless. But we'll have to wait and see what it ends up being. I'm sure somebody has an idea. You just build the base. That's the problem. Whoa. Yeah, so this is going back over here to why he can't use the gun. Yeah, if you just built your base, it takes 1 week to put away. And speaking of bases, since we have more people in here, if you are looking for a home, if you're looking for a server to come, we are a large community playing on Cetus. If you are not too disturbed about joining an NA West server, please come join us on Cetus, where we have a very, very large community of people who are all working together to try to be able to keep a continuous flow of individuals doing Chapter 3 content as well as the other stuff. Now, remember, if you join the server, to please make sure that you're going through and checking the quests, or not the quests, the rules, because if you don't check the rules, you are not going to get to see all the chat, and you want to be able to see the chats, right? So we're going to pop these things in here right now for you. Now you got all that stuff going. So yeah, make sure that you're jumping in there and you are literally leaving messages for us, talking to us. Remember, you don't need to be in our guild. You can literally join with your guild or start your own guild once you get there. And then we're starting to get a lot of competition for that Landsrad. And that's what we kind of want to do, is open up a way that we can play the game the way it's intended to be played. with equal balanced Harkonnen and Atreides, but also different houses in Harkonnen and Atreides fighting each other for the voting rights. So yeah, make sure you're jumping in there and, you know, playing with us and talking to us about everything that's going on, because we definitely want to see more people joining Cetus. If you need help finding a base location, just say something to me. I'll be more than happy to jump in there, fly around, and help you get an open space. And in terms of catching up, you don't have to worry about it. We have a very good server with a lot of people. If people jump in there and mess with us, we tend to try to push them out. So, you know, come and give us a chance. Funcom, 6:05 a.m. The servers are now offline, and we have started the patching process for the release of Chapter 3. As a reminder, the estimated downtime is 3 hours. Once the process is successfully completed, a client download will be available. So we have to wait for it to be completed. We got time. The end game should be, I found the Fremen, I woke the sleeper, Cuddy Hunker, then there's no more game. Dune Awakening will be over if that's what we do. We can't have that. On the BTC, the rewards were kind of meh. Crafting mat, syndicate gear, and at the very end, the coloring options of that house for your crafting stations. Yeah, you know, they take all this time to revamp the Landsrad. You think they would put more in-depth knowledge into what they're actually going to give you. Hopefully, you know, they do work that out, because the loot table needs to be something satisfactory to give us incentive to want to actually do the Landsrad and not just say, we won the Landsrad. So, I mean, yeah, you get the bonus or the buff or whatever comes with it, but I mean, come on, the rewards should be better than like garbage. Man, this would be more than in-game would be the end of the game. I don't know. Bob's the job. Ping from UK is 115 to 125 average on Cetus, so it's still playable, so don't worry about that. Oh, thank you, Bob's the job, for that that little plug, getting people in there so they know it's not hard to play from the EU. We'd love to have you guys, and of course, always keep in mind that somebody was able to jump in here with me. No one's supposed to be in here to jump in me. Origami, you are not supposed to be in here. So I'm going to mute. So, don't be worried to jump in here. But also, keep in mind, inside of that Discord, we have European and OCE groups that are also trying to put together the same thing that we have going on. So if you are, say, in Hong Kong or Indonesia or Australia or New Zealand, and you want to try to find a server to jump together with, the man to talk to is in our Discord. His name is Beast. Really good guy. Lots of great ideas. Really fun and interesting individual that will help direct you to where they are putting their big group together. If you're going into EU, we have Asimite and all these guys out that way that are more than happy to help people get organized as well. So, you know, make sure that you jump into that Discord, have a look. If you're interested in doing it in a server, joining with a large group of people that are literally just going to be running this stuff all the time, come join us and see this. We are a lot of veterans who are not going to leave the game, so you're never going to be left alone. You always have somebody out there to do stuff. Of course, depending on the time of day, you know, there might be people having to sleep at some point. I'd love to join that server, but China ping must be higher than Spice. Well, we're not playing in China. Wait, Mr. Rotten Fishy, where are you exactly? I'm in Korea. I live in Korea, and I play in NA West. So where in the world are you from, Mr. Rotten Fishy? You're making me think that you are like a Cho Tofu Nation. Thanks, Snowbird. Absolutely, Beast. You're my man, dude. My main man. Beast is fabulous, dude. And I really want that OCE group to like build and like find its standing, because we don't want that region to start losing out and being swamped into another region that might ruin their ping. So the more I can try to help you guys get stuff set up there in OCE, the better. I think that will be better for the overall health of the game. I don't necessarily think that they're going to like close down OCE, but yeah, I mean, the more that I can push your way, please let them know. And once again, guys, just jump into Discord, ask about it. We'll be more than helpful to get you guys where you need to be. Remember, that is like the #1 goal that we have on this channel is I want you to be put in a place that you're going to be happy and comfortable in and find people to work with. So Don't be shy. Jump in, talk to us, join. We have it there. We have 19 spots left in our second guild. There you go. A second guild. Dude, that is a lot of people on one server, guys. Don't be scared if you're in the OCE region and you're looking for a place to play. Jump into our Discord, talk to Beast, and get that stuff rolling. Laughing Out Loud server said 2 hours till restart, but it cut me off 1 minute into the game. Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, all servers are down, Origami. They've been down for now 24 minutes. So, yeah. From China, it's no problem. Ping around. Yeah, see, Kneptang, Mr. Rotten Fishy, is actually in China, around the like Shanghai region, about somewhere like in there. So he's having no problem jumping in here playing with us. Like, it will be about the same as me in Korea. I don't think you'll have any issue with it. Yep, I didn't notice you were online till I checked your server. Laughing out loud. Oh, okay, you're good, Origami. Thanks for popping in here. Yeah, I heard you talking to me. I'm going to have to talk to someone to fix the perms because that's supposed to be my personal land, my personal little server place. But it's okay. I'm glad you jumped in, tried to say hi. I would talk to you there, but, you know, don't want to leave anybody out here hanging, not having someone to chat with and asking lots of questions. Just kind of moving along. This is the lab we're going for first, obviously. OCE to NA, roughly 217 ping for me. Ooh, Hayden, meet up with Beast and get yourself set up on a good server with lots of good people. I'm telling you, Beast is the salt of the earth. He's a great guy. Like, there's no one I would rather push an entire region to than him. You should see the bases he builds in the deep desert for people out there almost every week. Like, the guy is absolutely fabulous. I get it. I muted the thing when I could read the caption. I gotcha. Thank you, Origami, though. You know, after the stream, maybe I'll pop in and be able to talk to you or answer any questions that you have. I always try to, like, give you guys a chance to talk to me in the Discord whenever we're done with stuff. So, yeah, if you need to say something to me, just talk to me then. This is the one. We're doing the electric lab. We're getting the electric gun because Dr. Webb has already told me this is exactly where the power's at.
Once you've completed these challenges, return to your base and craft augments, a new way to upgrade your tier 6.
Augments. Augments are something to talk about. Do we have any favorite augments yet that anybody's like looked up?
Gear and progress in the end game. Dozens of augments are.
Yeah, so the problem, Mr. Rotten Fishy, is China servers don't doing so well. They're kind of getting down there. Look, it's up to you. If you want to play in Shanghai and have 30 MS, I understand. I'm the same. Like, I love playing in Japanese servers because I have 30 ping, but the problem is it's there's not too many people left out there playing, and I really want to have groups so that we can do this in-game content. That's the reason why I choose to go NA. If you change your mind, like, let me know. I'll be more than happy to try to get you situated over there. I hope you enjoy getting shocked because those lightning waves are a bit of a problem when your ping is a bit high. Ooh, Pariah Dark. You're just trying to keep me out of the electric stuff, Pariah Dark. You're hurting me. Yeah, that gun is one of the best in game. Yes, Asimite, that's what I want to hear. Do we know when yeah, literally who is it? Batu Han Peltek. Whew, that's a long one. I got to put my glasses on for that one. Batu Han Peltek. Yes, exactly about 2.5 hours from now. Batu Han Peltek. Yeah, it's about 2 hours from now. Don't worry, Nerdbird. Get the lightning gun. I give it to you as a present. Oh, thank you, Pariah Dark. You're the best. Thank you so much. Oh, you're very welcome. If you have any other questions, don't be shy. Jump in here. Ask them. We love to answer questions. We got a wealth of information sticking around with us in here. Lots of people that have done PTC. Not only that, but a lot of people who just have played the game a long time. So if there's any questions that you have or you're worried or concerned about or anything that you just want to share, don't be shy. Pop in here, talk about it. That's what we're here for. I think the augments are a chance on craft. Not a fan of, but means you are constantly crafting to get the best ones. Yeah, I agree, Getchos. Like, I believe these things like rate of fire, shield damage, this is the stuff that's going to be like, switching on and off. So you're going to have to craft like 100 of those bastards. I have been told that it is paramount that you get a max crafter as soon as possible. So inside of your group, make sure that you have a max crafter for these things. That way they're getting better chances and odds to jump in here and get these things put together and handed out to you guys. Anyone else game just go down? Yeah, Shadow, it's downtime because they are patching Chapter 3. So you have about 2.5 hours before you can get back in game if you're lucky. We need more costumes. I agree, Krez. More volume, more costumes sound absolutely fantastic. I'm glad you said that, and I hope that Funcom is in the stream with us, or at least someone is, so that they know that's what we need. Because I'm 100% behind you on that. Active guilds on both sides. That's right. We have literally active Arrakis and Harkonnen. We understand we are not trying to like dominate what the outcome is. We are trying to do what Funcom can't, which is balance the faction of Arrakis and Harkonnen, so that I said Arrakis, didn't I? Atreides and Harkonnen. We're trying to balance them so that it's more of a competition to get the Landsrad at the end of the week. So we're not trying to manipulate the way the Landsrad comes out. We are trying to make it more competitive. So if you are a Harkonnen or an Atreides and you are interested in like making competition, come join us. Like, it should be fun. We should be able to make everything work. We grew quite rapidly on the side of Harkonnen this week. So I'm guessing we'll probably have more competition this week once the questing and stuff comes in. So yeah, please come and join us. We would love to have more people to make that a more competitive nature. I heard that was changed, so 2% now, which is a lot better. Don't know. Is that still the patch? I don't know, Getchos. I missed like the higher stuff up there. It got pushed down. And a max crafter makes items with 100% more durability. Thank you, Zal, for saying that. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be paramount that if you are running through these things that you do get a max crafter as soon as possible. Hold on 1 second. Wow, that's how exciting I'm sneezing. I think I got a second sneeze coming on. Give me a second. All right, no, we're good. We're back in. Yeah, so definitely you're gonna want to have a max crafter as soon as possible. So I don't know how many people are interested in doing that. Like I'm thinking actually now I'm gonna do that because I'm kind of Mr. Helpy with everyone, always keeping stuff like rolling on the server and helping people get stuff put together and placed in the right, area. So I'm guessing I might go max crafter and just like suck up the lack of damage that I'm getting until I can start making those augments for people. But definitely make sure that you're getting a max crafter somewhere inside your guild or on your server if you're a community. That way you can always rely on them to, give you the best of the best. Thank you for joining. You will not be disappointed. Improve something should not do bad with the thing. I'm lost on that one. Is that like from a class or no? I feel like my 100 hours wasn't enough to jump back into this and grasp understanding of the later things because I don't know there was a crafting bonus. No. Okay. So Apollo, don't feel this way. Chapter 3 is new for all of us. Unless you were actually running the PTC, thank you for joining. You will not be disappointed. Unless you were, and thanks for that Prime sub, non-commander. I really appreciate that as well. Unless you were literally running the PTC, you also don't really know what's going on in this game at this point. So you're literally coming at a great time because we are all about to literally run face first as hard as we can into this content and figure it out together. So once again, if you need a community for doing this, I cannot stress it enough. Come join us in Cetus, join us on Discord, get together with us and start running groups. Like I just can't stress it enough. If you are worried about catching up or not understanding certain things, like this is going to be the absolute best time for you to be getting into a larger community with people all trying to like gauge out and figure out how to do these things together. So yeah, I mean, please don't be shy. Jump in there, join us, start talking to us, and make sure you're voting on the Landsrad, because this week everyone's voting for XP. I don't know if they're just like trolling us, but it looks like we might have it. I mean, regardless of what you win for the Landsrad, it doesn't matter. Just join us, come in there, and let's just make the community work better. At least you're getting in there and having people to run stuff with. Improve something should not do bad to the thing. Although the mods are nice as a PvEer, I'm more interested in the Landsrad and specialization more. Yeah, definitely Bob does the job, but you want... I see where you're running with this. With your skills is where you're going to try to improve that, but you definitely want to be thinking about like a specialization right off the back, right? So Landsrad is great and all, but definitely let's always keep an eye on one specialization. That way we're helping the people around us get to some point. Pride Dark, yes, I hope everyone asked for a mannequin. Really want to display. Oh, man, Chris. Or actually, we need to jump that back up to Pariah. Absolutely 100%, dude. I really wish they would give us mannequins. Day one, if they let people mod, we would have mannequins. Day one, like guaranteed. Why don't they give it to us? Like that's something everyone wants to put in their house, right? What ruined this game? People can fly. 2, unlimited farming resources. 3, Stowell. I don't believe anything's ruined. Actually, I think we're in a very good spot right now, but I mean, explain more. Feel free to talk about what you are trying to say here. I don't think anything's in a bad spot. I do believe that there are people that have more resources than others because they stayed in the game and played, but that's the same thing with every MMO that's ever been created. If you are sticking around and, you know, literally maintaining a character on the playing field, you are always going to have more than those people that jump away and come back sporadically. So I don't think there's someone with too much out there. I think that it's just they're going to be a little more comfortable, but you can still have access to the deep desert. If you join the right community, you can either get in there and actually grind stuff a little bit safe as well. Just make sure you're joining the right server and, you know, you're being careful whenever you're doing stuff. I believe the one tree is best where you get bonus house script. Not sure which was the lowest subterfuge. Yeah, well, I'm kind of interested in what subterfuge is going to come out with, because remember at the bottom of subterfuge, there was reduced taxes and now there are no taxes. So I'm wondering if they're going to add something or supplement something in there, or I don't know. We'll have to see what that tree ends up being altogether at the end of the day. I will try to do that server transfer thing when the update is ready. Oh, Apollo, you're going to come try to join us in Cetus? Dude, I really hope so. Please come join us in Acetus. You will like it. There are some times where members get a little bit grumpy about certain choices that happen, but I think we work through them nicely. And the number one thing I would say is, you know, just be patient with things like Landsrad and stuff like that. I will try to use my ghost town of servers. So yeah, dude, I mean, absolutely. Feel free to come join us. I would love to have someone else. You can fit right in. You don't have to join a guild. You can start your own guild. Everything's up to you. Just make your choice and, you know, join us there and enjoy it. The Pride Dark. Oh, all right. At the, whoa. Nope. Me public server. Dude, limited resources will make the game itself more funnable. Not some sort of literary. I think I get what you're saying, Stowell. But once again, this is kind of like an argument that gets thrown out at every MMO out there. Like, for example, when I walked away from New World and came back, there were people that just had so much more than me. And I was like, man, they need to really find a way to help me catch up so that I can do all these in-game things with people. But then that would kind of like ruin the overall, you know, grind of the game itself. So you just kind of have to expect that if you walked away from the game, there's going to be people that have more resources than you. Many people just keep farming in the game. Yeah, absolutely. I'm one of them. But you know what? People that have come to join me on Cetus, like for example, today, someone was asking like, dude, I really need help making my large spice refiner, dude. And I literally gave him the stuff to make it and said, here, help yourself. come catch up so you can start running around with this in the in-game content. So it just depends. But I don't necessarily think that anything's ruined, Stowell. I think you can catch up to a lot of people really quick. In fact, in all fairness, this whole week is going to be relatively dead out there in the deep desert. Like literally, if you jump into the game this week and go out there and farm nonstop, hey, Steam Power Nuts, what's going on? Good morning to you as well. But if you jump out there and you start farming all day long, you might be surprised with how much spice and how much stravinium and titanium you can actually bring back and process and get wealthy and catch up with people. It's not hard to catch up in this game. You just have to want to put in the time to do it. There are some advancements that will have large PvP consequences, like the ones that make you fly faster and the ones that reduce heat buildup while piloting. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's going to be huge. I wonder if Funcom considered that. I'm going to guess that Funcom has considered it. They might not have tested it out as much as we would love to have tested it out. But, at the end of the day, until we get into game and really, hammer it out, I don't think Funcom will have like the ideal, sweet spots to be putting these things in. Because remember, Funcom is always tracking us in game, seeing what's going on. So whether we know it or not, whenever we're flying around and like pushing that overheat on our ornithopters, Funcom is tracking that information and looking at it. And if they start noticing that it's an unfair advantage to say overheat as much as that skill is giving you, you'll start seeing it get nerfed at some point in the future. Otherwise, it'll be just way too overpowered. I would hate limited RSS, to be honest. Would make only people that have time and no RSS CD would lock all others out, so progression would feel impossible. IMO. Yeah, why not, Apollo? It's definitely a strong idea, like something that you should follow up on for sure. I started a character in a no-help solo. In 1 week, I was Plastinium tier. Of course, I knew what to do. Yeah, Zal, there are so many people that have joined Cetus with a new character, and they're literally at Plastinium after like a week. It does not take long at all to get caught up, especially if you're on the right server. Some servers might be more hostile. In that case, if you pick that hostile server, you are going to pay the consequences, right? Oof, somebody's jumping in. Oh, thank you, Mature Gamer. Thank you, Mature. How are you doing today? You're my man. Mature, you get to ask unlimited times about the Sandcrawler. Look at you. Congratulations. I'm glad that happened. But good morning to you, for sure. I was in Harmony. There is no more hostile than that. Exactly. If you can survive in Zal, if you can survive in Harmony, you're doing a lot of stuff. Flower Sand anymore? There you go, dude. You've earned it. You've definitely earned it. You're the second person who subbed in there. Remember the number one rule here. There are actually 2 rules now for subbing. If you jump into the server and you ask about Flower Sand and the Sandcrawler, you must sub in order to ask that question. The second one that you must sub to is if you jump into the server and you ask about the cargo container exploit fix, you also have to sub. Hands down. But, we got 2-month subs, so Mature, you got a lot of the same question to be asked. It's given to you. Bloody Flower Sand. Beast, remember that, dude. Be careful. You're walking a thin line. You're going to have to sub to stay in this channel if you keep saying like that. Can I farm flower? Barracks, look at this, dude. Barracks, you're definitely going to have to sub now. You can't just be jumping into my stream and saying this. I'm not going to answer you until you get a sub. In fact, I'm mentally blocking you, Barracks. And this is a shame because I really like Barracks Rat, but now I'm going to mentally block him. Oh, you already subbed? Okay, you get it. How many times have you subbed, Barracks? You have to sub each time you ask that question. Remember, that's the rule. Find out 2.5 hours. Ooh. Actually, it's less than 2.5 hours, right? Technically, we're at 2 hours and 27 minutes. I got my question in. Yes, you did. I'm going to let you go with that one, Barracks. I'm not going to be mad at you. Oh. But the new one is definitely the broken fix where it's like, hey, Nerdbird, do you know if they're taking out the cargo container like fix bug? It's like, okay, sub. I can't answer this anymore. I can't answer that. I don't even use that bug. If you go into my base, I have like boxes filled with broken Mark V welding torches because I haven't like repaired them, and I don't use the bug. What I mean is like repaired it at the repair table. This is why I literally complain endlessly about the wear and tear on items inside the game, because I don't use these bugs at all, ever. I'll bet they fixed it. I don't know. You're walking that line. What we need is a large storage container. I agree, Barracks. Like, it's time to upgrade that storage. I mean, why just end at medium? Why would it just end medium plastinium? Like, it just makes no sense. I agree. And I hope that they're not literally saying like, no, we gave you guys the cargo container. That's a larger storage, because literally that is not even storage. That is technically, right, an absolute vehicle, because it's taking up a vehicle slot. So why don't they just take that off the vehicle slot and give us the large or the cargo carrier cargo container as an actual like cargo spot inside of our base? I'm at half hostile, half peaceful server. Be very careful with that place, Krez. Come join us in Cetus. Got shot multiple times with the last gun, but I keep pushing through. Oh, you're a dude. Come join us in Cetus. You're the kind of people we like to play with. Morning, Nurbert. Hey, Constantine. How's it going? I moved from an EU server to an NA, ran into a couple of dudes that helped me catch back up to where I left off in EU. Now I have more spice than I know what to do with. Yes, that's what I'm talking about, dude. People, there are still a lot of good people in the games, guys. Like, there are a lot of people that just want to sit there and heckle you and like beat you into the ground and laugh at you. But for every one of those, there's like 10 good people that want to help you catch up and get to where you need to be. Don't be scared to jump into this game and play it. Come and join us. I mean, you will be so amazed how many great people there are out here in the world really trying to catch people up and get them where they need to be. I am one of them. At Mr. Dumas, agreed. This few times I've helped groups for crawling large fields. I was bored out of my mind. They couldn't have all been working on mediums and gathering way more spice. Yeah, more than likely. But I tell you what, Talon, that was it. I have people jump in to see this all the time, and they're like, dude, I really want a carrier. And I'm like, you know what? I will help you get one. I don't hand it to them, but I like literally like fly the carrier with them in my sandcrawler and let them hit the spice. We come back, process it. I just give it all to them. So like, there's a lot of good people out there that are really trying to like help people catch up. Barracks Rat says, I've been doing the same on mine. That's awesome. But Barracks, we already know you are like by far a positive influence on this game, as we always see your streams. This is a great guy. If you guys haven't ever checked out Barracks Rat and you're like in the Dune Awakening community for the first time in a while because you know Chapter 3 is launching, anytime that you log in to Twitch, and of course, if you don't see me, because everyone wants to see this handsome face every day, look for Barracks Rat, because this guy is actually a primetime guy, mature gamer as well. Another great guy to sit down and watch, really friendly, likes to help people out. Jump in there, talk to these guys. Good day. How is the waiting room? Oh, who was that? Who said that? I just missed you. It got pushed. Oh, I think I can drag it backwards. Jake Creation. Hey, dude, how's it going? Thanks for stopping in and saying hi again today. Yeah, everything's going great, Jake. It's going great. I'm loving it. We're good. Come to Megara if you will look after you. And if our guild is up moving, we will do that together too. Yeah, once again, Beast is in OCE region. If you're looking for a guild in Oceania, or if like you're Southern Asian, like Indonesia, or any of these like places, Malaysia, where you are kind of having trouble thinking about getting ping outside of Asia, you probably will have a better shot at jumping down there with Beast. Do not be scared. Hop down there and play with them. Once again, like I said, I'm not here for personal reasons. I'm here to try to help people find and network so you guys can get to a place where you have good people to play with and, you know, and share and enjoy the game and do stuff along those lines. Raymer, helping people get what they need is the best way. It also safeguards your interns too. Exactly. Like just helping people get these things done. Not only do they learn how to mine large spice fields, they also are getting the resources and they're improving and like continuing on to that level that's going to give them the confidence and the happiness to keep playing the game in the future. So always give to your community. Don't ever stop doing that. It would go hard on my spice reserves also. Definitely, if you start handing out lots of spice, it goes down very fast. I normally build big deep desert base for spice refining, but not this week. Oh, you should see. Doopy, I'm going to let you keep talking to Beast and not like read your conversations out loud. But I have to say, I see Beast base because I also jump on the OCE. Thanks for joining. You won't be disappointed. I also jump on the OCE and fly around to like map things because OCE launches before everyone else. And I see his base every week. This guy knows how to build a deep desert base. I am actually 19% jealous that I don't have Beast on my server building for me every week. But I mean, he dedicates hours upon hours getting this thing done. So, you know, I can't go off and ask him to do that for me as well. I feel the waiting room will be 6 hours instead of 3 hours, probably a hot fix one after that. That's right, Jake Creation. That we've already talked about it. You know, the high end is going to be 3 hours, like they say. But like I said, you can probably guarantee that it's going to be more like 4 or 5 hours. We'll have to see. I mean, hopefully it's not. Can't confirm at Beast. All right, Solo Drax, you guys are going to keep talking. I'm not going to read you out. You know, you could go for a year and not touch a spice field. Laughing out loud. Who, me? Oh, Barracks Rat. Oh, I'm the same. Like, I have plenty of spice. I don't need to go out there for a while. I can, laughing out, 70K melange. Yeah, big numbers, dude. But we've been playing the game for a while, and that's kind of what Stowell was getting on, is that we are a little bit too rich, but it's not everyone. It's not that many people as you would think. No non-PvP zone, limited the resources. The player's house only can be raided by use heavy weapon and make the heavy weapon more rare to make or found. This game will be a super awesome game. Now, Stowell, I don't know how much you've been playing, but the hardest weapon to get your hands on currently in the game is the las gun, which is used for breaking into bases. Earl, how's it going? Good evening to you as well. I hope everything's going well for you, Earl. So the las gun is like a 1% chance out of a PvP lab from the deep desert. So it's already extremely difficult to get your hands on. So I don't know how much you've been playing, but everything that you keep saying is kind of already fixed up in the game and kind of working in the direction that you're thinking to begin with. I'm chilling, haven't stopped playing. I'm ready for this. Yep. That's right, me too. Let's just keep that spirit driving, dude. Chapter 3 is going to be fabulous. Like, you guys cannot understand. This is the actual, in my opinion, first update that they've ever given us. I always thought that chapter 2 was a little bit light. It should have been included in the release. But this is going to be the first thing that we're going to actually get to start like manipulating things and seeing how we can build and craft stuff to become more powerful. On the PTC, the skins were just a texture swap. Not sure if that was just a placeholder or not, but there are skins that are rare now. Okay, yeah, fair enough. My server had a guild that kept setting up a racetrack on the sand, and basically participants would race on their bikes from one goal to the next. Mad Max style, but they simply stepped away, and I miss them. Yeah, Miko, there was a lot of people. I think they were calling these things death races, actually. And you can see them all over the internet. We actually have a few members. Thank you for joining. You will not be disappointed. We actually have a few members in our community that come from those, like Harmony, I believe, has a really big. Atreides also has a different style death race where they just kind of like drive from I-1 to I-9. Whereas Harmony actually builds big stadiums that they actually drive around in and do that kind of stuff. How much of a nerd are you, or is it just a game tag? Vladimir, come on. Have you not listened to me speak for the last hour, 2 hours? I might be the biggest nerd out there in the world at this point. Is it possible to transfer to Cetus in a public server? Never tried before. We are a public server, Krez. So, hold on a second. Krez, are you on a private server? That's the most important part of what you're saying. If it's a private server, then no, you're not going to be able to transfer off of it. If you get the right people, melange is easy. We were 8, build base worked out. Yes, probably 100%. Like, it's not hard to get anything in game right now. Just hoping this game more real. He, dude. Yeah, no problem. I mean, still will. I hear you. I'm not even coming back on you. I'm just saying that overall, the stuff that you keep bringing up, like I keep like having to say that they've already kind of fixed a lot of that stuff, especially when it comes down to like catching up. They've definitely fixed a lot. Like they're even going to give you like a handy package when you come back in, and you're going to be able to like literally build your base and do all this stuff to catch up depending on how deep in the game you got before you left it. Thank you for joining. You will not be disappointed. Now the last gun is a 1.4%. Ooh, whoa, wait a second, Con. I just felt the earth shake. Is hell freezing over? What is going on? Dude, oh, I'm cold. 1.4. Thank God they raised it by 0.4%. Now we can run it for 4.5 months before we get our hands on the last gun. Thank you for crashing my dreams and making me hate the fact that I'm alive playing this game even more. Solar Drax, sorry, Nerdbird. I should have said hi first. You damn sure have, Solo. I missed it. But yeah, been a lurker for some time. Love hearing your rugby stories. Awesome, dude. I didn't know you're a rugby fan. Jump in and talk to me more about rugby. Man, I love my footy. Love my footy. Deep in the heart, man. Love it. Harmony gotten really crazy since transfers. I bet so, Argington. That's what I've heard. Lots of people jumping up there that want the real PvP and didn't want to leave their bases behind. So it's going to get real. Maybe he meant private. Yeah, I think you are on a private. In that case, Krez, you're not going to be able to jump over. How is the economy in CETA server? I mean, good. We have like, we literally are the number 11 server overall. And probably by after chapter 3 launches, we're going to be probably top 6, top 5 servers on, the NA West, so, or in the NA in general. So what you got to think about with economy, the more people that are on that server, the better the economy is going to be, unless you just get shat on by like Chinese gold farmers, which is very possible to happen anywhere. Hopefully it doesn't come and happen to us in Cetus. Right now, the economy is actually pretty comfortable. I've heard a lot of people very happy with what the economy is sitting at currently. So yeah, we're still good. But remember, the more people that come and join, there's always that possibility that you're going to get this like duper Chinese gold farmer. And I say that in a bad way. Like, I'm sure maybe they're not all from China, but you know what I'm saying. These guys will like literally dupe metric crap tons of gold, sell it to you, and like flood the market. Kind of what's happened in Harmony at this point. So yeah, I mean, it's always subject to change, but currently the market is in a actually very comfortable place. Nothing is too excessive. Like, okay, here's this Ancient Way 5 days ago was put on the market for 1.5 mil. That, in my opinion, is a damn good price for an Ancient Way. So, jump in there, check it out. Just keeping in mind, if you are typing messages and they are shooting up, please, the next time that you type or try to retype whatever question or statement that you're trying to put a double star next to it. That way it will catch my eye and I will read it out so I don't miss it the second time through. But please, everyone's opinions, questions, statements, everything means a lot to me. I don't like missing them. So like, please jump in here and like 100% ask that question or make that statement one more time. That way I can share it with the community and we can get it out there. If the level 3 is like it is going to be in PTC, I immediately gonna do level 3 bosses. They give more stuff. Oh, Jake Creation, I'm writing it down. Not only, number 1, we have already made our decision on our server that the first place we are going to is the Lightning Overland testing station. I kind of like dropped off on that one. We're going to do the Lightning Station, and it looks like we're going to start at level 3. Thank you very much. Level 3 Lightning Station it is. Thank you, J Creation, for that. We'll see, and we'll try it. Solaris are so worthless, I don't know why anyone would purchase them. Errol, I don't know why people do any of that crap. Like, all it does is destroy the game and make shit worse. Please do not sell gold on Cetus. Like, stay away from Cetus as much as you possibly can. 5 mil on Lawrence. Cheap as. Probably they gonna increase difficulty slightly. PTC is made for new content. Money sink in the game worth using. Oh, Arlington, you popped it up mid-sentence that I was reading. Yeah, I mean, money sink in the game is definitely something they should keep trying to figure out how to do. Money sinks are always good for games. It keeps people active and grinding out stuff. And especially now that they've taken away taxes. Oh, man, what are we gonna spend all that valuable Solari on? You know what I mean? It's not that easy as you would believe it. Monkey, happy. Yes, Dr. Webb, thank you. I would advertise my server, but I'd butcher the name of it. But we are a PvE server on Haga and DD. It became a pay it forward server. Constantine, I mean, try your best to throw the name out there so I can push people your way. There's a lot of people that aren't interested in PvP at all. We on Cetus are trying to put together kind of a player versus player contested, if that makes sense. Like, obviously, you're not going to build your deep desert base out there deep in the desert because it's going to get raided regardless. But we are trying to keep it where people are not getting like killed when they're out farming stuff. If we find that people are out there jumping and being deviants, we kind of like mass up and try to push them out of the deep desert so that people have a chance to like continuously grind out mats and things. But we are also putting together controlled in-house PvP events for people to get into. Like, for example, we designate a chunk of the desert as like PvP, and we'll say, as long as you fly in there, if you're in that zone, it's PvP. So we're trying to keep stuff like flowing naturally and keep people interested in doing it. We do not want to see PvP die. We want it to continue to flourish because that is a chunk of the population that we don't need to see disappear from the game itself. On your server, pop down. On your server, there is judgment to people's bases. Designed because I'm still working on my base. Apollo, if you've ever seen my base, it is a box with the word nerd on top of it. If you can get any worse than that, I don't know what to tell you. No, judgment does not occur on Cetus. There are some people that might want to talk to you about like viewing it because like Mature Gamer, for example, does a Pimp My Haga Basin base and he makes shows on it. So you might actually end up getting your box on there if it's bad enough. You need the forge set, level 3 set easy. Yes, that's what we've already talked about. That's the third thing that I need to talk about. Make sure that you're hammering out that forge set, guys, because I hear the forge set lets you tank like a master when you're jumping in there with all those elementals. And I'm sure they've kind of like keyed down the damage and stuff since the PTC. So if you do have the forge set, it might actually be a huge bonus for you to like throw that thing on there and start running around with it until you can get better stuff. I'm do it backwards. I'm level 5 labs and work down. Okay, Appa, can you jump into level 5 without doing the earlier ones? If I can't beat it. Oh, okay. So you're gonna go until you find that comfortable spot. I mean, Appa, join in with a group of people and see if you guys can't do those things together. Most things are best done in groups. That's where you succeed the best because multiple minds are better than one. Is this still PTC for you, Nerdbird? I mean, I'm perpetually living in PTC by the looks of it, as I can always find a way to die in some situation. Maybe. We do the same in our server. We protect those players that are grinding alone and are not interested in PvP. There you go, Art Miko. I mean, post the name of your server. Maybe you can get some people off my stream to join you. Like, there is no such thing as stream sniping on this. If there is something that you would like to propose and get people into, like, feel free to talk about it. I love helping people grow and get to the point that they need to be in. So if I can help you, let me help you. I've built an Haga Basin, a PvP arena in an area close to the PvP station and a racetrack base for everyone to enjoy. Art Mikio, you are doing God's work, keeping people interested and giving them something to stay up on when they're playing the game. Thank you so much for your time and dedication that you are giving to your server, and those people owe you their lives and their free time. Just make 2 server types. PvE only has 1 range spice hour. PvX also with DD. Okay, so once again, you know, Beast, you know, if I ever become big enough in the streaming or YouTube community for Dune Awakening dev team to want to ever have a talk with me, the first thing I'm going to ask them is exactly what Beast just put down there. Please explain to us why We cannot have a straight PvE server, a separate PvP server, or whatever it would be, because everyone is asking for this crap and they just keep ignoring it. I want to have an answer to it. If you work for, if you are on the development team for Funcom and you're in the stream, please answer this for us right now. Please. But if I ever get an interview, that is the very first question I ask, promise to all of you, because everyone believes, and I also am a firm believer of this, that if they do separate these two servers and just give us straight PvP, PvE, we will see a huge influx of population come back to this game. So why they don't do it, I don't know. But what I can say is 100% they should. Bulwark set has protection from energy plus more armor than Forge. Forge set for poison, electrical, and fire. Tactical radiation suit for rad station, obviously. And on darkness station, you need blade mitigation. So light up. Yeah, I'm 1 out of 5 locked on with the faction level and 5 forward. Okay, I missed it. Bulwark works too. I got to read down lower. I guess the lore reasons they want PvP against the houses, but even on PvE servers, they could make some competition between the houses. Not sure. Doopy, I only have one thing to throw back at you. Where in the books can you pull a handheld gun out of your pocket and store a physical ornithopter so that it doesn't get destroyed by the storm? If they can make the exception for that from the lore, they can make an exception for a PvP or PvE server. That's all I'm going to say on that. I mean, the fix for PvE servers was pushing the PvE line halfway to Deep Desert. Yeah, but that didn't fix it. That just made everyone leave that was pissed about one thing or another, right? So they didn't fix anything. They literally just gave more people. They did fix something. They fixed the excuse that people needed to leave the game and not come back and play it. That's all I can say about it. End of that one. It's funny to know how so many companies tried to do PvP, PvE meta mix and kind of fell. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's a tough thing. I am not envious of anybody in this world who has to deal with the way to balance that, because it is a no-win situation. It's always going to be hard. Yeah, but they also have 37 House of Landsrad that we could restrict it to 2. Yes, and Beast has made this one. Go back if you have a chance to watch any of our roundtables. Beast always has great ideas. And that will explain what he's trying to say right there about the 32 houses, because it would give us more of something to like drive for if we didn't just have to pick Atreides or Harkonnen. If we could actually pick one of many houses, then we might start actually seeing what faction truly feels like, because then you're only fighting for that one house, and you know, whatever you're going to win from it, you win from it. It's a good idea. There's a long thing. I'm sure he's actually written something up on it. It's definitely worth taking a look at and like rolling around in your head to think, maybe this is the right way to go. Cetus sounds like a fun place to be at. Might transfer once the servers go on. Yeah, Chris, I hope so. I hope that we see you there. We would love to have you in our server. Just let me know once you get in there if there's something I can help you with and get you set up. Constantine, we might join a guild your server. I am personally invested in having good time, but in a peaceful way. Absolutely, Art Miko. I hope that you are happy where you end up going over there. 2 hours still. Damn. That's right, Mongoose Fab. It's not going quickly. Sorry, join late. Could you explain what you need house script for? Nicholas, right now, absolutely nothing. House script is now pure garbage, isn't it? I don't think there's anything that you use it for at this point. I don't know. I could be wrong. Somebody answer this, because I don't have an answer. I think it's pure garbage now. Sorry. Join the late. What siege are you guys do? I just joined any. Yeah, Chris, what you want to do is find a siege that has the lowest population on it. That way you don't have to deal with lag. And try to find an area that there aren't a lot of people as well. That will also help you out. But it does not matter which siege you join. No matter what, you join our Discord, you come in there, you're part of the community, you have equal voting rights with everybody else, as well as the fact that we are there at any time that we are online to try to help you to achieve what it is you want to do. Nerd didn't play PTC, you need script. You do? Great. I never played PTC, so good. You do need it. House script equals new currency. You buy off-world components. Those are needed for graded gear and augments to manufacture. Thank you, Zal. Thank you, Khan. Because, like I said, I have no idea. House script is very important. Only source to buy Regis components. Thank you, Dr. Webb. All three PTC players. I never played PTC, so I don't know. Can't wait for the revamp of the PvP DD. You're going to be waiting a bit of time there, Appa. It's going to take a good hot freaking 6 more months probably to get that bad boy to get pushed out. Thank you for joining. You'll not be disappointed. I think there's some swamps. What siege are you guys at? Or okay, I already did that. Can you share with me on what server you are on and what Haga Basin siege? Yeah, sure. Give me 1 second. Where's it at? I'm going to top it right here. Cetus. And currently I play on Ramal, but I don't recommend that you join Ramal. Find a siege that is empty because, trust me, everyone who has come to join Cetus have all been like, what server are you on? They came and joined me on Cathib, and like literally overnight we had like 40 new bases built, and like I could barely play the game, so I had to actually like leave that siege to do so. But at Nerdbird, we assume you are the holy grail of Dune. How can you not know? Jake, you don't want me to go off on a 2-hour speech on why I do not do public test server. Number one, I'm happy that there are people wanting to do public test server because that completely keeps them separate from the kind of content that I'm doing. And I love the fact that they can jump in here and talk to me about it. Number one. But for me, public test client is like absolutely kind of dumb. Like they should just give us access to everything and let's test it. I don't really want to go into public test client and have to grind out everything in order to start testing augments and things. I just don't see any use in it. I would rather just stay in Cetus and do my own thing, get rich, and be ready for when it does launch. Because once again, I guarantee there's going to be 100 videos launched here pretty soon explaining how to get through everything with different and better gear. So overall, I don't know everything. Like you might consider me the holy grail, but I'm only a small spokesman for the beautiful game known as Dune Awakening. I am here only to just promote it and give you guys what I do know. I will always tell you if I don't know something. I'm not going to try to lead you in the wrong way. Like I said, I had no idea what script's for. Maybe it's useless. I don't know. I'm glad that we have people that do know what it's good for. I would love for the transfer token to be for each character you have, not the Steam account, and days to try move them. Yeah, I mean, solo Drax, it would be nice if you could transfer like once every day. But I think they have like it planned out. If you could transfer that much, I think people will start cheating the system. So what they're trying to do probably is keep us from going to like multiple servers to see, for example, what the market is like. And if you go to one market that's really bad, you might be able to buy a whole bunch of crap and then bring it back to your server and make money on it. So I think that might be kind of the reason what they're trying to hold down about why they don't have it. Yeah, I know about your PTC rant. Don't worry. So how much do you get from Funcom? I wish, dude. You know what I get from Funcom, Jake Creation? A cold shoulder. Outside of Funcom literally offering me a free copy of Dune Awakening, which I had already bought and paid for like the Ultimate Edition, they have done nothing for me. So the only thing Funcom's ever given me is a chance to have a free copy of a game that I've already played, that I've already bought. So I wish, Jake, that they did give me more money. They don't give me any money. At Nerdbird, with the new welcome back pack, functionally, let's hope to pray that the implement a solution to resources and stuff on PTC. Yeah, I don't know. Once again, Dr. Webb, you would know more about the PTC stuff than me. With the welcome back packet, I still am not exactly clear how they're going to make that work. I have heard people talk about rumors like what they think. I don't know if any of them are true. All I can say is I believe the basic minimum thing you're going to get is like building pieces to make like the base and maybe like the basic workbenches so that you can craft the tools to start getting the higher stuff. Whether or not you're going to get higher stuff, I don't know. So that's something you're going to have to talk to someone on Funcom about. Ask them on the servers, or maybe you guys experienced it in the PTC. I don't know. I would hope that you get at least what I mentioned as the bare minimum. That way people could like jump in there and, get caught up by at least being able to craft stuff without having to get like the crappy, like copper and crap like that. What a rude question. Laughing out Ramey's. Did someone ask a rude question? I don't know. I heard depends on what tier you left off and you'll get some stuff, but who knows? Yeah, Alpha, I can't tell you. I've heard the exact same rumor, but I don't know. If that is the case, I am very, very happy that is going to be the way that it gets played out. But at the end of the day, I'm not quite sure. Where are we at? At Art Miko, I'm currently tracking down the server we are on. Hopefully I'll find. All right, good. Thank you. Curious on what you said on lag. We are like 20 bases in one place, like a small city with everything built in smart way to function with the environment and with other players, with common areas and pathways for vehicles. And we never encounter lag at any kind. And I don't know how many other bases are in the Haga Basin Siege, but we are 20 packed and some bases are 4 to 5 players in one. So first of all, who is this? Art Miko. Number one, I'm playing a North American West server from Korea. So already I'm like 120 MS. Once you get into the server, when I was in Khatib, it was still holding at like 120, but at some point more people moved in and that pushed me to like 140, especially when I'd be flying into the area that we were living in. Like literally lag would just spike out of nowhere. And it would take like literally 30, 40 seconds from mesh in general to like load up. So yeah, it might not be that way for you guys because you're like close to your server. But for me, at least, it got a little bit hairy. Try observer set if you want lag. Okay. Does observer set give you lag? Thank you, Commander. I definitely want more lag, so I'm going to put that on whenever I get into game. Could you send a link to Discord? Yes, Krezole. I will do that for you right now. Boom, boom. I'll pop it into both. That way you both have your hands on it. There we go. Thank you for joining. You will not be disappointed. I even pop one over here. Oh, here you are. Yes, I am Kneptong. Oh, you found me. Kneptong, you found me on Kick. I don't even know how Kick performs. Oof, that's going to be a loud one for a minute. Thank you all. Thank you. 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 Grandpa Origami, I'm wondering what servers will be shut down and how it affects. So, Origami, I have no earthly idea how to answer that question for you. Like literally, Funcom has not told anybody anything about server mergers, only that they were thinking about doing them, I believe, after Chapter 3 is launched. So in terms of what servers are going to shut down, how many servers are going to be there, whether they're going to actually end up actually having server mergers, I don't know. Once again, it's exactly like I told Jake Creation. Funcom pays me nothing. I make no money at all from this company. So there is absolutely no way, form, or fashion that I have any clue as to what is going on with Funcom and how they're going to do stuff. Thank you, Mature. And everybody, thank them for gifting those subs out. You are one of a kind, my man. Thank you so much. Art Miko, I am currently we've already talked about that. Not a rumor. One of the devs confirmed in an interview with another YouTuber. What is this having to do with Pariah? Is that with the new thingy majigger? See, this is just it. Other people get interviews with Funcom. They might perhaps be making money. Funcom doesn't care who I am, and they never ask me to give them interviews. So, yeah, I would definitely wait and ask that person. They will have a better idea. For me, I'm just going to tell you I don't know. Like, I love the community. I love talking to people, meeting new people, and getting stuff rolling. But when it comes to that kind of stuff, Funcom doesn't really care about me. I'm just another one of those guys. Krizzle, thank you for that sub. I appreciate it. Subprimes are the primes of life. Now 5 people can't So, if you don't know what Mature is talking about, is by him gifting those subs, you guys are now allowed to ask whether or not sometime in the future the Sandcrawler is going to be able to pick up Sandflower. You can thank him for that. You now have the chance to ask that question. So way it goes. Gracias para la suscripción de regalo. Thank you. Solo asked about the repair glitch. Well, Solo did get a gift sub from Mature, so he's allowed to ask one time about the repair glitch. About welcome backpack, confirmed from dev, 70 different items. Thank you, Dr. Webb. Dr. Webb is always keyed up on this stuff. Really, like, wealth of information. This is my main man from Brazil. He's got all the answers. 70 different items with different qualities in T6. At least 2K Melange and Plastium. Oh, that's huge. 2K Melange and Plastium. That's almost, oh, you have to be gone for 28 days to pick it up. If character, you let off. Yeah, so you have to be gone. I know it's 28 days not in game. That's absolutely fantastic. Like, Funcom is really like hooking you up with that. I mean, although that would be like kind of a serious upgrade if you are like only like up to steel when you walked away. But we'll have to see what's going on with that. Solo, ask about, well, done. I care about you, Nerdbird. Thank you, Private Snowball. In my own way, I care about you too. So thank you for taking the time to tell me that. I really appreciate it. Can't find patch notes, Funcom behind already. So Jay Wiznipit wins with something. Wiz9PH, you're gonna have to wait, brother, because they always do patch notes after like things have been uploaded and you can access stuff. And let me see, maybe at this point we can get the update. Has anyone tried? So I'm gonna close down Steam. We're gonna have a peek at it and see if we can't get that thing going for me. Get that early upload rolling in. I mean, it has been an hour and a half, so maybe now we have access to it. Let's just see. Steam, done. Do we get the patch upload? We'll talk. Per character, not per Steam account. Oh, wow. That's huge, Dr. Webb. Per character. Wow. Wow. That's huge. See, they care about us, dude. Like, they're taking care of us. They're doing the right thing. Manage downloads. No, nothing's popping up for me yet. So it looks like we are still waiting for that thing to pop up and tip off for us. 2K refined spice. That would be crazy. Well, Wayne, according to Dr. Webb, that's exactly what you're going to get your hands on. So, yeah, I mean, that will be great. Still waiting. Yeah, me too. Me too, Miko. Me too. Oh, me too. I hope 6K Melange and 4K Plastinium is enough for all the augments. Didn't somebody? Oh, no. I don't know. I hope so too. I don't know exactly. Once again, you're going to have to talk to one of these like heavy PTC guys. Ask them what the prices were on it because I did not do PTC. Not me. I play. Oh, Wayne, you're such a... Wayne is a masshole Aussie. Don't listen to anything he says. He's gonna troll you guys to Kingdom Come. We need a trading hub into base. It's so pain to transfer all of the main cities for sell some big amount. Anyways, have fun, everyone, on the new update. When out, cannot wait for my part. Mark Brain the Spice. Yes, Zenoto. Thank you very much for all that information, dude. I appreciate it. Joe Huddy, thank you very much for that Prime sub. That's very nice of you to throw it in there. You should be good, Jake. Yeah, I think Khan is talking to somebody else there, but thank you, Joe Huddy. I appreciate it. It's 5 Melange and 5 Plastinium for each upgrade. Thank you, Jake Creation. To craft, I believe that is for a level 1 upgrade. I don't know if the level 3 upgrade requires more. Hopefully, it will not go too much, but you are going to be using a lot of stuff in terms of like literally upgrading and changing skills and building stuff. So I can't tell you exactly how much is going to be enough to keep you rolling. I know I have a little bit more than that. So you know how it goes. Even if you have a active character, if you left off another character, was 28 days off, that character is eligible for the welcome back package. Thank you, Dr. Webb. That's great to know. And you say it is per character. So like right there by itself, that is absolutely fantastic. Literally every one of your characters have a chance to get that if you're not playing with them. I mean, hell, you can even like sit there and just not play one for 28 days or a month. Bring it back later and get all that stuff. Like, that is a great deal. Funcom is doing a great thing there by helping people out that way. I mean, I know people that have been playing for like 3 or 4 months and don't even have that much spice or plastinium. So they're literally like they're dishing it out. For what I've understood from the vids I've watched so far, if you are in the same party, you can do different missions in the same time, and everyone from the party, it benefits from the reward or the completion of the task. Can you confirm this information, or maybe at Dr. Webb? That will be a question for Dr. Webb. I don't know. I have heard that you can share quests, but I'm not exactly sure which quests and like to what extent you can run them separate to complete them all separately. Only if the missions are on the same map. Thank you, Zao. How about that? Zao had the answer for you. I made 7 characters because my character kept dying, but always stayed on my main. Apple, why? Did you not like it? Did it scar you to have one of your characters die? That's very interesting. If that were the case, I would have had to have made like 500 characters. Art Miko, some of that's true, but some steps must do. Okay, there. Thank you, Dr. Webb, for clearing that up. We have an hour and a half drive home. I hope it's ready when I get there. Private Snowball, take your time. Don't be in a rush, because I guarantee there's going to be something that they have to fix and it'll be delayed. Just take your time. By the time you get home, 1.5, 2 hours later, it probably still won't be up. You'll be okay. Don't worry about it. I don't think I have 2K of refined spice in my base, and I harvest med spice fields by hand all the time. Wayne Francis, let me get you off that poor man hand spice harvesting. Are you dead serious? You should stop harvesting stuff come move to Cetus so I can help you out, brother. Let me get you off the poor table. Private Snowball, that's probably just about perfect timing. Yeah, very good, Miko. Thank you for saying that. Wayne Francis, a ditto. Also, the mission must say something about being able to be completed by team members. I don't know. Jay Riffick, you're going to have to ask somebody else about that. And Dr. Webb, as well as Mal, have all the answers for that. So hopefully they can answer that for you. And to play with friends, someone was true, but some steps all must be due. Even in the same map, you must do some interactions. Isn't possible to do one character all steps and all other only collect. Okay, so that makes sense. So like there are actually certain things that everyone is going to have to interact with in order to continue the quest line. That's good. That's what they need to build in. Otherwise, you will just have people rampantly cheating by like picking up different quests, running as a group, and like doing that. I want loot bugs. Last time there was testing station that was bugged. Just keep printing schematics. Good ones too. I got about 100 black markets. Get out of here, Joshua Salvatore. You are horrible. I think I know what you're talking about, Joshua Salvatore. That is whenever they first introduced the static loot tables after doing like the randomization ones that they had before, in which that first week or so, or the first few days of the first week, literally the chests would respawn like every 5 minutes, and you could just sit there camping and picking them up. I think a lot of us did that. But 100 black market las guns. What can you even do with that? Oh my God, you could PvP for centuries. Also, the mission must say something about being able to complete by team members. Okay, good. I want to loot. We already talked about that. Look at the Sandcrawler and Carrier quest for exact wording missions that can be completed by team members. I'll keep that in mind, Jay Riffick. I got over 10K plastinium dust from that loot bug in testing station. Oh, wow, Jaren, that's huge. Like, you don't have to do anything in terms of like leveling crap up ever again if that's the amount of what is it? Plastinium spiced plastinium. Yeah, I don't know, something like that. My brain's shutting down. A good day to you too, Spaz Tank Witch. Spazzy, are you ready to jump in on Spazzy's another Cetus player? You ready to, give the Overland maps a shot? Or are you going to try to take it easy this week and just grind out stuff? What's your opinion on the surfing? I want it nerfed. I've been selling them, to be honest, since they've been going at 200 million. So Joshua Salvatore, for me, here's the problem. If you can remember back when the game got launched, that was like the biggest thing. They were like, look, we can all ornithopter surf. Like you can carry people on your ornithopter. And everyone's like, oh, cool. That's so cool. Thank you, Spazwitch. And then what that ended up happening was it ended up literally like destroying PvP, because now you just have people surfing and like las gunning the crap out of everyone. I mean, I don't like it because las guns actually like travel for freaking ever. So like you can be miles away and the las gun can still scrape at you and like scratch you up. But no, I mean, I don't really like it. But once again, that was kind of one of their sell points. I don't mind the fact that you can surf on stuff. But, yeah, I'm not really a big fan of it. Great luck, but also a great way to get bored fast from the game. Usually each step of the mission you will see, I don't know. Art Miko, I missed what that is referring to. So you got to remind me so we can hear it out. An easy fix is force anyone outside of the Orny fall off if they have to hold on, like when climbing. Yeah, I mean, look, they could also do something Getchos where literally they could make like a new piece to the Orny where it's like a strap of leather or something that you like, instead of having a booster, for example, you could have like 4 people with guns like surf the top of it, and then at least you're not able to like fly fast and shoot at people. You would at least have like the disadvantage of flying slower than, whatever ornithopter that you're chasing. But then it gives those people a chance to like surf and kill. Either way, I still wouldn't like it. It is absolutely just one of the things I'm not ever going to be happy with. My guild wants large spice fields more for the guild. I want more spice fields for the guild too. Like the more spice fields, the better. People get rich and you don't have to worry about them, and they don't have to worry about themselves, and they can play the game the way they want to. Funcom hasn't added combined arms for vehicles, so the players are inventing new weapons themselves. J-Rific 100%. Look, this has always been my stance on Funcom. I don't blame any PvPers. People are like, PvPers suck. These guys suck. And I'm like, no, they don't suck. Funcom sucks because they didn't find a way to keep PvPers from doing dumb crap. Like if Funcom would have like conducted a more controlled environment for PvP, you wouldn't have to have these people dreaming this crap up. But hey, guess what? Whenever you give a complete anarchy to an entire region of a game, anarchy is going to happen. Mass chaos is going to occur. So until you actually set rules and boundaries, you're always going to have people dreaming up ways to like cheese somebody with this or that. If you want fun, get a carrier with 5 passengers on PvP DD. When carrier gets attacked, all passengers exit with las gun and shoot. You get a gunboat. You don't fall out, Zao? Do they pop you out on top? That's a pretty cool idea. That would actually be fun. Literally just like floating around, waiting to like bait someone into that would be pretty cool. Before I logged a few hours ago, I farmed 3 carrier storage of titanium, strat, and spice dust. Appa, congratulations. I'm glad you're getting rich out there. That's going to help you out in the long run whenever you're building stuff for Chapter 3. I am happy that you were able to find a way to be self-reliant and take yourself deep into the game. It's absolutely fantastic, my man. Thank you so much for sharing that. You can sugar wire on a carrier. Yeah, you sure can. That's also true. Close to 1K hour. So yeah, helping others give me a lot of happiness these days. Yeah, Adamoko, me too. The most rewarding thing that I get nowadays is just helping people. Like even when there's a trouble inside of the community where people are like upset about this or that decision, if I'm able to like find a solution and help them get past it, it feels really good. Yeah, you know, it's moving and growing together. I built 3 backup bases with 5 million water each. Wow. Jaren, that's 15 million water. That's huge. I can just plop them down when I need to craft stuff. Yeah, dude, that is awesome. But, oh, does it actually keep the water when you back up? I guess it does, doesn't it? Yeah. Dude, that's absolutely fantastic, Jaren. I'm glad to hear that. Like, that's great. It was so much fun. They definitely wasn't expecting it. Oh, I bet not. Dude, that's absolutely crazy. But you said you couldn't farm spice. Does your guild threaten to kick out if you mine medium spice fields? Who? I hope you're not talking to me. Everyone on my guild, everyone on our server farms spice. I think we over farm spice. That's the problem. Do you know if the new labs drop the different level damage blueprints, or do you get level 0 blueprints? And so check this out. We were just looking at this. Look, I am definitely not a deep desert like aficionado or know the answers, but I believe this is the best way to look at it. If you see the way the video comes up, like as they are dragging the max rank up, these numbers down here start changing. So I'm going to guess, and tell me if I'm wrong, guys, that do a lot of PTC. The higher rank that you drag this up, like the more these numbers start changing. So like, for example, this is guaranteed quality 1 augment. Yeah. And for example, here, this is quality 0 weapon and armor from a chest. So I believe this is the way it works, but I could be wrong. Like, I don't know. I did not do public test client. Wasn't really that interested in it. Then it's bye-bye carrier with 5 las guns. Laughing out loud. Yes, it does keep water when you back it up. Yeah, thank you, Josh Salvatore. Have 7 or 8 of those guys fly rocket assaults and just defend the carrier, Josh. That's also possible. He's talking to me. No, Nerdbird, talking to at Joshua Salvatore. You're right. Higher rank icons, the damage, HP drop chances. Thank you, Papa Perlox, for clarifying that for me. See, I am still the gold standard. I know 1 or 2 things about the public test client without stepping in there. Just from keen observation of the information that they're releasing to us, I can inform you that that's probably how it works. I said probably. That's in my contract. Probably. Yes, higher risk, higher reward. Thank you, Appa, for telling us that. Grade 5 gear starts to drop at level 17. Level 17, Jaren. That's where we need to get to, right? Yes, the drop rates change with difficulty. Thank you, Zal. You are right. The Dr. Webb. Oh, I only got to level 11 solo. Wow, Zal, you burned up there, my man. You did great. I was able to get to level 14 solo. It wasn't a fun cookie. I bet not, Appa. Yep. Level 14 sounds to be extremely difficult in this game. Papa Paul rocks. Papa Paul rock. Yes. Papa Power. Oh, you're trying to tell me how to say your name. Thank you. Literally, I have my glasses and I have to read YouTube off of my phone. So the writing is very small. So Papa Paul rocks. I got you. Papa Paul rocks from now on. I got you. Gosh. Whoever gets a las gun Ancient Way in labs will be king. Laughing out loud. Actually, Michael, I have heard that there is an augment that literally makes those things one-shot the carriers. Somebody jumped in the other day. I think it was Zazie who said it. Literally, you can one-shot carriers out of the sky with the Ancient Way and the right augments. If you ever want to test something on the PTC, I can give you access to my base, Nerdbird, although the PTC is down for 480 hours now. Yeah, Pyra, like, you're on EU, though, and that EU server was absolutely dog garbage for me. I think I had something like 400 MS. Like, I couldn't play on it. I need an NA person who just wants to, like, let me like, use their base to craft a weapon and do stuff. You do that, I'll love you forever. Rocket Scouts can't keep up with anything anymore. How do you keep up with the last gun surfers at Josh? Tip, electricity and fire testing dungeons really good at bit easier. Thank you, Papa Paul Rocks. Yeah, so we have 3 things that we are thinking about doing. First of all, you want to start as high level as you possibly can. You want to wear Forge armor and you want to do the lightning labs first to try to get the lightning gun. That's what we've been told. That's the information we've been leaked. That's the route that we're going to be taking right there. For sure, it's going to take time to get the good items, but expect those who have the good stuff to test it out in DD. 100%. I know that's what I'll be doing. Feck, there are no servers. I had to play on the NA servers. Oh, okay, great. Yeah, Pariah, dude, I will take you up on that when those things launch and we get bored of Chapter 3 content. But like for the time being, I have no desire to jump over there until we like max out at least one of my characters as much as I can max them out. Grade 5 Ancient Way with no augment will 3-shot a carrier. Well, bam! Thank you, Khan. That's something to be thinking about. That's a scary thing. Finish with 400k spice, 29k plastinium. I think I'm good to farm the new content for a while. Farron, I agree. I think that is more than enough to enjoy yourself for a long time into the future. Good job getting yourself set up and prepared. And now you're going to pay the reap the rewards. How about that? From what I see, if a solo/party complete the level 20 labs, most probably will be able to complete all 240 from the numbers of the scale. Cool. Thank you, Dr. Webb. I'm about to bring trials carries to Dune carry PvP through harder labs. Come and carry me, Appa. Yep. Come to see this and carry me. I like being carried. PTC will be offline until the end of February. Thank you, Zal, for telling us that. We were dual farming level 25 labs with grade 2 forge. For your information, J-Ren was rocking it. Level 25, that's pretty high. I'm curious about what is going to happen to my 800 ship manifest when the game goes live. Actually, Driver, that's what I was thinking about when they said script earlier, was the ship manifests. And from what I understand, those like absolutely become useless. Like they're not being used for anything. I could be wrong, but I've heard a lot of people say that. Zazie, how's it going? Here's another one of our PTC like brilliant minds right here is Zazie. Great person to watch. He streams on Twitch as well. Keep an eye out for him if you're really interested in like some advanced details, because Zazie definitely has the answers for a lot of stuff. Does anyone know the experience boost from the Landsrad increase the specialization experiences? I believe it was. Oh, no. I don't know. I actually heard that the experience boost doesn't work on spec experience. I've heard that it doesn't carry over. Am I correct with that? Someone was saying that to me today because currently I don't know if it's out of a troll or not, but currently the guild is like voting for XP boost next week, and somebody was like, "That's only character levels. That's not spec tree." Yeah, so I'm right on that one. See, I know two things about the PTC just by brilliantly observing them. Thank you for joining. You won't be disappointed. The Pariah Dark. Okay. Yeehaw! Tengu is going full on Texan on us now. Chapter 3, baby. That's right. It's coming. It's coming faster than you can say it, because we're now down to like 1 hour and 19 minutes. If we're lucky. When does Chapter 3 actual time? It's supposed to be 1 hour and 19 minutes from now. Joshua, Salvatore. But whether or not that is the actual drop time, who knows? We don't know. That was me, Nerdbird. And yes, on the PTC, the EXP bonus does not work on specializations. Thank you, Pariah Dark. Sorry if I got that mixed up with somebody. Okay. I don't think so, but there should be specializations that boost the house script bonus. Beautiful. Yeah, I mean, if they're that important, I would hope so. Nerd is a PTC genius. I shall follow him like the aliens in Toy Story. Well, thank you. Thank you, Appa. Yep. That is a perfect example of the blind leading the blind. So please, have fun. We will definitely be entertained by my bad decision making. We voted for melee damage for this week. Will be huge in the new lab starting out. Jaren, we voted for range DPS. A lot of people got mad at me for that. They were wanting that 25% crafting bonus, but more people came to me asking for that 25% range bonus. I'm personally a melee guy, so it doesn't even affect me, but I was like, yeah, okay, since that's what you guys want, I'll give it to you. And some people are like, this isn't going to help you guys. I don't know what you guys were thinking. That 30% damage increase isn't going to help you in those labs. But I don't know, man. I'm going to believe. Dude, I'm a believer. I really believe that we are going to find a lot more help on that. I think it's going to, dude, I don't care what they say. I think that's going to help us. We're going to dig through those things a lot faster, especially if you're using range. Thank you for joining. You will not be disappointed. Range is better for bosses. Yeah, and I think that's exactly why people wanted it. Nah, range is new meta. Good. That's what I want to hear, Yappy. Yip. When you get a chance, you might want to tell Twitch to your mods. I had 20 watch streak and lost it cause you went live after I went to bed and stopped before I got up the other day. I'm kind of bummed about it. Wait, what happened? You know, I know nothing about Twitch. I just jump in here and talk to people, driver. What? So when you get a chance, you might want to tell Twitch to your mod. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. You lost me, driver. You know more about this thing than I do. Triple shot melts the bosses. Oh, thank you. See, like, I don't even know what tier 100 is for, but thank you. And thank you for joining. You will not be disappointed. Yeah, Jaren, triple shot. That's what I'm going to run on my Harco guy. The triple shot and probably, I don't know, some scatter gun. But you need a melee to keep him distracted while you belt him at range. So what you're trying to say is that we probably need someone melee tanking it while everyone is just shooting them like crazy. Personally, I prefer darkness and poison. Preferator, the other bosses equal Ancient Way. Ooh, Ancient Way. Okay, I gotcha. Thank you all for that. But I like melee so completely useless with the boss fights. Is the new meta not melee/rain mixed? I'm sure, Jake Creation, that if you get in there with both of them, you will have a good job if you're, good at switching them back and forth. I don't see why not. And once again, I am just guessing, but from what I've heard people talking about, some bosses don't like the melee. So you have to compensate for it. Papa Paul rocks. This is true. There is also one that gives you 15% bonus spice chance when you start the refinery. That's interesting. I'm a head off and go to work. No, Joshua Salvatore, don't leave me. Okay, I understand. I'll see you after work. Hopefully you step in for another stream or you see me on one of my videos. Thank you, Joshua Salvatore, for joining us today and sharing all of your information and your experiences. You are a fabulous member of this group. PvP probably is why they wanted range. Name Jeff. Hard Styler Josh. Don't know. Jeff. But I do know you, Hard Styler Josh. I just don't know Jeff. Jake Creation, no, but at certain level, bosses can one-shot you if you are in melee range. There you go. There's the reason why you don't want it. The main thing is you need to stagger bosses as much as possible. They get immune from the time. Preferator and Ancient Way do that. Yes. I carry only dual blade plus experimental light gun. Dr. Webb has his stuff put out. He knows what he's going to do. The meta for combat has not changed yet and will not until you start taking new skills, augments, and graded gear. Initially starting out grinding for those things, just do what you do. Okay, cool. Thank you for that, dirtbag. Constantine, thank you for becoming part of the family. You won't be sad about that. We love having new family members, and you are more than making my heart melt like a knife cutting through butter because you've joined the family. Hello, since they will no more taxes, will Funcom replace the trait Unsabotage, which reduces? So we talked about that a little bit earlier ago, Captain Baltazar. I'm kind of interested to see if they're just going to erase it and throw it in there, or if they're going to replace it with something. We'll have to kind of wait and see. Hit that like button, my people. Oh, yeah. Also do that, Adab. Thank you. So many people join me for live streams and never hit the like button. If you like what you see, hit that like. That's the best I can get. Oh, sorry. I just come in. It's okay, Captain Baltazar. Come say hello next time. I love talking to people. Hey, I'm going to carry my... I'm loving this. I'm loving this writing script that onomatopoeia. I'm gonna carry Mala, pistol, basic scrappy boy. Those bosses ain't gonna see it coming. There you go. I hope that works out for you, Appy. Yep. I'm thinking I'm gonna go with like a perforator and a triple shot with some kind of sword. Zalmuth, there is the evidence that Chapter 3 will not be great. Bosses should also be possible fully melee. Yeah, I experienced a one-shot bullshit. Hope they fix that ASAP. Thank you, Jake Creation, for all the colorful language we got to see. Because no one-shot is just straight up ridiculous. I agree. Although there might be a way to get out of that one-shot mechanic. We just might not have figured it out yet, right? But if there is that, that is kind of garbage. There's nothing worse than getting one shot. And that starts at level 10 or so, says Zal. I never got one shot at level 25, but then again, I was level 82 combat. Ha ha ha. Jaren, flexing. We'll have to share my Kaboom build. I like the way that sounds. Kaboom sounds great. Draith, make sure that you are posting that inside the Discord. There's nothing I would like to see more than that Kaboom build. They were meant for party at higher levels. Infinite Bindu Sprint is my build. Oh, okay. Yeah. I am running 2 Seath pistols and tapping bosses' heads. Well, there you go, Con. If you're good at headshots, those type of things do definitely work out. What is great about this game is that there is many ways to play it, and with regards to combat, there are different ways to kill the NPCs. I 100% agree with you, Natasha Welka. That is the beauty of this game, and I think now with the new augments and new skills that we'll be gaining, we're going to find a lot of other ways that we can manipulate the system so that we can play the game at our own pace and style. Thank you for sharing that with us. I'm glad to see you in chat and talking. Next roundtable is going to be interesting. Probably there's going to be a lot to talk about. It looks like Chapter 3 is going to bring a lot of stuff to the table, so I'm hoping to see you there again, Josh. You're always a welcome return member. Love having your opinions there. I use melee on all bosses, even the one with the fire grenade launcher rapier for the win. Thank you, Pride Dark, for sharing that. Maybe somebody can use that information to get themselves lined up when it comes down to the end game this time around as well. Pure range supremacy. Yeah, I think it's going to be a big range time, which is good because they've literally been a melee like meta forever. So I hope that they've made range much better. I just lost that one. I'm running. I just lost it. I don't know, like to see a near invisible build, laughing out loud. Yeah, I would too, Origami. Give me a invisible build. From what I've seen in your solo, being ranged on bosses seems to be better for the most part. But if you're running as a group, having a mix of builds is probably a better option. Thank you, Getchos. That is good. So, I mean, once again, it's the same thing that was mentioned earlier. There's a lot of different ways to play the game. And now that we're actually getting Chapter 3 with a larger testing group with better gear to start off and getting there, it's going to be really interesting how we work through all this stuff and turn it to our advantage. So make sure that you're sharing with people and trying to help them like progress by telling them what you're doing right. If you do like pistols, rifles, you'll be amazed by ELG Experimental Light Gun is the combination from both. Okay, thanks for telling us that, Dr. Webb. 433 out of 610 worlds are online. We are close. Whoa, wait a second. Let's just have a peek if we can get that download now. Boom, 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 boom. Come on, Steam. Give me a download, baby. Make it work. Thank you for joining. You will not be disappointed. Come on, Steam. Where's it at? Is it going to work? Are we going to get it? We're about to see. Me too, Zazie. I think it's going to be fabulous to see all the builds coming out. I still don't have a download, so I have Icarus patch notes. How about that? Does that work? You can see dunestatus.com. No download yet. 100% correct. Meta group, 1 full melee, 1 explosive, 1 range support, 1 full ranged. Yeah, I like the way that sounds. When all worlds are online, the DL will start on Steam. Thank you, Jaron. Can't wait till that happens. Funcom knowing update only launched 10 minutes before all servers are online. The way I see it, it have multiple dot stacking. To this point, dots haven't been too powerful on NPCs for me, but hopefully they are making a change to that. Where can I watch tutorials on the new Lab Bird? J-Rific, Sazi, do you make videos or do you just stream? I actually don't know, because you might find it to be kind of like strange. Sazi says he has a YouTube. Can you post your YouTube channel so people can have a look at you, Sazi? Sazi definitely does this kind of stuff, and I would love for you guys to like see what he has to offer and check out his YouTube. It's 3 weeks old. It doesn't matter. Post it up there. Maybe they can learn something from it. So the reason why I don't know this is because I refuse to watch tutorials, because I want to step in there brand new and work through everything myself so that I can kind of get a different perspective. If I start following people's tutorials, I'll not be creative on my own end. So I always try not to watch tutorials unless I just literally absolutely just am getting slapped and failed and can't do anything. JLM time. How's it going, man? Thanks for stopping in and saying hello. I appreciate it. Good to see you jump in here and talking to me. Benny Jesuit skill for the win. Solo PvP test stations with this for months. Thank you, Sunshin, for telling us that. How has Landsrad changed? Ooh, Adab, you're going to see a lot of change. It's just a questing now, I think. No download yet. Hey, bird, you dirty dog, you dirtbag 740. Craig Saxon, thank you for saying that to Dirtbag. Yes, please. Thank you, J-Rific. A damn dirtbag laughing out loud. Ha 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 ha. Were you able to post it, Sazi? Oh, okay. Do me a favor, Sazi. In game or in the Discord, could you send me your link to your channel? And I will post it for you, because I think it blocks it because they don't want people to stream snipe. But you and I know better than that. I don't really care. Like, if people have something to share with the community and gets them to where they need to be, I want them to see it. And if you have a guide, like and they want a guide, we will give it to the people. We will give them a guide. Typical, it's PAX holding us up with being goddamn PAX. Always some European server that has 5 million people on it. Damn you, PAX! Damn you! For the people. Drax, you're so true. I play on PAX. I think I've heard a lot of stuff. I think sometimes Harmony has these issues as well. So it's not just a PAX thing, right? It's a many different things. I'm in the Discord group. Can you post his YouTube channel there, please, Bird? J-Rific, I'll just post it here in a second, and you guys will be able to access it. Like, I definitely want my boy here to get some recognition for the amount of time and energy he has thrown into the public test client. And I'm hoping that you guys give him a shot and watch it. Thank you very much. I'll take a look. Message request, accept DMs. There we go. And that's going to push us here to post here. There you go. And I will put it here too for you, just in case. Yeah, definitely give that a look. Like, Sazi is, I know a lot of you have a lot of experience in there, but I know Sazi's really been putting a lot of energy and effort into doing streaming on the public test client. So I know, at least from seeing him and the amount of time he's dedicated to it, that he has a pretty good idea of how to put stuff together. So you're very welcome, J-Rific. I hope that that can help you find what it is you're trying to do. And Zazie, I hope that gets you some more people. Remember, if you like what you see, like sub to Zazie. Like, let's get him some support and get him built up. He is definitely a good guy and really tries hard at making stuff work. So, you know, give my man some love if you jump over there and check his stuff out. In the PTC, I made new tech, so can't wait to slingshot past my bullies in my server. Appa, yeah, dude, I mean, that would be absolutely great. I think this is actually a very good thing for PvEers to, like, hammer out some of this stuff. And definitely maybe that will help you keep people out of your deep desert that should not be there. Almost 2 hours. Servers could be up anytime. They said 3 hours, Wiggla. So we should still have preferably 1 hour, 2 minutes left if we're lucky. Love the game. Love the community. Absolutely, Sazi. At Geckos, your good old days. Absolutely. Love that awesome He Is WoW videos from 18 years ago and the Dune vids from 3 weeks ago. Hey man, my boy took a break. He loved his WoW and now he's moved on to Dune. There's nothing wrong with that. In the PTC, I made new. Oh, we already said that one. Almost 2 hour servers. They always say that. Yeah, I think so too. Wiggla. We'll just have to wait and see. At least it's 3 hours, unlike ASA. They don't release till the next day. Ew, look at that. Eat them apples. With all the Landsrad missions and world map labs to do, you think DD will be so many less players flying around and spicing? Michael Ketelar, yes, I definitely think so. But keeping that in mind, please do not get too blindly courageous out there, because if there is an opportunity for easy PvP farming of farmers, there will be guys that jump out there and try to kill you. So, let's just keep that in mind. Don't be jumping out there like blindly going, oh yeah, I own the deep desert, because you might get owned out there. And, even though I try to like preach the lesson of, hey, never get mad if you die because you get everything back anyways. It still hurts some people, deep down inside to get beat, especially if you have like trolly people who are like sitting there and chat going like, you suck. You should uninstall this game. You suck. So like, just don't talk back to them. That gives them like a lot of like power to keep going, and, just respawn your stuff and then move to mediums. Make sure whoever kills you to write their name down, because in game you can always check to see if they're back online. So like when you're out there, before you start farming, always check to see if a nefarious character is on grid. And if they are, just don't go out there. Like deny them any kind of like content, and they'll probably go away because they get bored because they're not getting what they want. Then when you see them leave, you can jump out there and start taking out the bigger ones. People will still farm, but PvP labs and all that will be useless for a while. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Like, I hope they don't make them absolutely useless. Or last gun, your Thopter wings. Yet Dune database is updating. Dune database is updating. Okay, Drath. Hopefully we are going to be getting something here pretty soon. I hope, at least. According to Dune Gaming Tools, there are 2 players online on EU, but it's still not updating for me. Getchos, I would guess those are like 2 Funcom devs testing stuff out. Maybe. If I were to like take a stab in the dark, because nobody's gotten a download yet. So I would guess that literally those are just devs like seeing if crap is loading in, yada, yada, yada. Took me an hour to calm down to where I could play again. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, it's a pretty damaging thing for some people, Ferrix. Like, I fully understand you. I mean, that's why I'm glad you're on Cetus. Like, if that's happening to you, we definitely get out there and try to help you out. PvP them and get a name for yourself. That's right, Asimite. I mean, it's easier said than done, because some people, thank you for joining, you won't be disappointed. Some people do kind of, get the shakies whenever stuff like PvP occurs. But my deal is like, you're not going to lose anything. Turn around and like fight them back. You might actually win. You never know how good that person is at PvP. I know a lot of people who absolutely are garbage at PvP and fly out there and do that because they think, hey, it's a farmer, easy kill. And then when the farmers turn around and start busting their lips, they fly away and get scared. So, keep that in mind. There's definitely a chance that you could actually win. But, if you're nervous and, you got issues like you don't like it, just keep going away. It's understandable. Easier said than done when your hands are literally shaking uncontrollably. Yeah, that's right, Ferrix. There are some people that have like issues with it, and the adrenaline kicks in. So I understand. I will never down. That's why I like to try to get people into Cetus so that we can help I am not blind to the reality that people have problems, and I think that they deserve to play the game the same as all of us, right? And if there's a way that we can like compliment you and help you out in that way, that's why I'm glad people like you, Ferrix, are on Cetus, so that we can give you a helping hand and get you out there doing stuff. The two devs on EU servers are raiding bases. Yeah, right, Cat. We still you're all gonna jump back into you're all gonna jump back in the game and have no spice or plastinium. They're like, this is how we're solving the problem of 3 months nonstop farming by you guys. Now we're taking away everything. They better not Getchos. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, Getchos, if they do touch it, huh? They're devs. You don't have any power. Keep a pocket rocket thopter on you and defend yourself. Mark yourself annoying to kill. Yeah, I mean, at most, Tim, that is definitely what you'll be doing. Like, if you're shooting back at them, they at least like know that there's some bite out there. That's true. It's the excitement and adrenaline kicking in. I like that. Papa Paul rocks as well. I actually enjoy the PvP. Even if I don't win, it kind of gives me some excitement. What does that say about me? I think I have some issues that I probably need to work out with a psychiatrist somewhere. But yeah, I definitely like it myself. Take it from me, my body literally shakes from PvP. Practice with friends or someone who's willing to help and not fully nuke you. The experience will really help. Savers, thank you so much for that. Actually, we have a guy on our server named Matsuda who is actually currently building ornithopters and stuff like that for people for this purpose, so that we can like jump out and start training people how to PvP and get them more comfortable with the situation. So thank you for saying that. Like, that's exactly what our plan is to do once the chapter 3 starts to die down a little bit. Chapter 3 also has vehicles relocation, so you can bring out rocket thopters and rocket buggies to the fray. Bring them on, baby. Make them useful. Like, we do literally have all of these ground vehicles that just never get used. So it's absolutely fantastic if we do actually find a use for them. I hope that we do. It worked for me in Iraq. I just angrier. Yeah, you definitely see a lot of people get angry. I always tell people to stay on the side of calmness and don't get into the chat and start talking to them, because that just spikes them up as well. It's fine. Just checked and they aren't on my server. So they're safe. Would hate to have to take a fight and go knock on someone's office door. That's one way to do it. We know where they work, right, Getchos? Funcom Studios is public information. We know where to go. PvP is bad at the moment. Don't feel bad if you die. Exactly, Ponzer. Like, you're just going to die. It happens. At Lord Drafe, that is a new build. Lets me know how it goes in number 89. Cool. So that means you've looked at the build that he put up there, Zazie. Thank you for sharing that. Laughing out loud. Let me know. The morning looks like another hour to go. Yeah, Bear Balls. And good morning to you as well. We do still have exactly, well, I can't say exactly. We're looking at like 54 minutes. Hopefully, if all things are going the way that they say, and we'll be in there doing stuff. A build I saw will work on the station. If I'm not wrong, relocation vehicles must be done when water sealed environment. If I'm not wrong, relocation vehicles must be done when water sealed environment. I think you're saying that you have to be in a water sealed environment to place vehicles. That I'm not sure, Dr. Webb, because I've been able to, for example, when the worm glitch happened to me last week and it just like out of nowhere hit me, I was able to pop everything in the PvE zone instantaneously. I literally just, it killed both of my things, threw me out. I popped my scout, flew back to the D row and like literally popped everything out in the desert. But I don't know. Oh, don't worry about the typo. It happens. I just try to work it out in my head, and eventually I'll come around to it. I've read enough bad essays that Even grammatical errors I can work through at these times. Wish we could get a water tank that could carry by the carrier. I think, Savitar, that one day we are actually going to get one of those. I'm a firm believer that that will come in the future. I don't think you need a water sealed, or it might be I remember just being able to sit stuff like flat out. No. I know for a fact, because I've literally went out to the Plastinium and Stravinium zones like 4 or 5 months ago when it was still dangerous, and I would carry the buggy with me, pop it out in the deep desert and drive it around, and then fill up my assault ornithopter and then take it back apart. So you didn't need to be in a vacuum sealed or a water sealed container to do that. I don't know. No. You can place them outside. I've done it. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Tim. Thank you for clarifying that. Okay, so house script is very important, as you will need to buy off-world Regis components, which apparently we will need for making augments. Thank you for sharing that, Miko. Hopefully people can use that information and drive it deep. Nope, I played on the PTC. Get it anywhere. Oh, we're back on the buggy, I believe. And Papa Paul Rock says something short, but I think he stopped doing it. You can pop it anywhere you want. I talked to the devs. They only take the silicon blocks and flower sand from you. Those bastards are going to pay, Cat Weasel. They're going to freaking pay. Nobody touches my flower sand. How much I hate getting that crap. They're going to die if they take the flower sand. I will fly to Oslo, Norway, and I will knock on the door. There will be no Nobel Peace Prize for the Nerdbird if they touch my flower sand. In PvP areas cannot be done in an area considered danger area. I mean, I've put my buggy together in the PvP areas. I'll tell you where you can't do it. If your buggy has been destroyed and it is in the base backup tool to be reclaimed, you have to do that in a PvE area. You can't do it in a PvP area. But like, just if it's broken down components, you can set that up anywhere. One of the devs have gone offline, must have finished their ride. Ooh, yeah. That means we might be getting the servers up here pretty soon, guys. Difficult screen will look different than on screen right now. Okay. I will hide in your suitcase when you go, Nerdbird. Okay, Bear Balls. I will bring the biggest suitcase so you have a little bit of, wiggle room in there. We have a big one. They can take my flower sand if they give me an attachment to gather it using the crowd. Ketchos! You know the rule. You have to sub. If you say that. You know the rule. There has to be some kind of monetary exchange for me having to read that. Got some news that Thopter surfing is done? Maybe. Okay, you're good. Thank you, Getros. You're allowed. I'm going to let you go on that. I'm going to trust you. I'm going to take your word on that one. Morning, Nerdbirds. Hey, Alaskan Gaming, how you doing? Alaskan, there were people asking for a link to your stream today, so I handed it out. I forget who it was now. Thank you for joining. You won't be disappointed. So be looking for new crowds coming out. They saw us talking at the round table, and they were interested in watching you. And they couldn't find your... They weren't able to find your link to your Twitch, so I made sure that they got it. So hopefully you are getting some new viewers here pretty soon. I like picking flower sand by hand. Only way to do it. Blah, blah. That's my puke sound if you didn't catch up with that one. If relocation or restore from VBT after full destroyed endangered PvP area without being inside the subfief is an error. Correct. That's what I'm saying, Dr. Webb. So if your vehicle has been full destroyed and you're having to get it out of the vehicle backup tool, you have to go back to the PvE area to launch it. But if you just have, let's say, all the components to set up the buggy, you can set that anywhere. It doesn't have to be vacuum sealed or anything. Where have I left off here? Yes, why can't you use the sand crawler for flower sand? Oh man, Tim, I don't know if you subbed, but you owe me a sub. If you mention that, you have to sub. You know the rule. Miko, Turan, you are welcome. To be honest, I just lost that question. What can we do if somebody builds their base on top of a flower sand on our server? Absolutely nothing. See, Farvarosa, you now can ask or make a comment on flower sand being used by the sandcrawler. Congratulations. Thank you for joining and liking. I'm going to like that too. Thank you. You now have freedom for one comment on saying something about the flower sand being picked up. Or were you subbing for somebody else so they had the chance? Oh, thanks. Oh my goodness. I incited people. You did. People are very excited about you. Not incite. What are you talking about, Alaskan? You're not starting a war or like a riot. You can't incite. That is some good intel. Thanks, man. Dude, now I'm sad that I missed it. I wish I could have read it. What was it? What was it? Post it again. I want to read it. Is there going to be a quest that you get automatically to start chapter 3? Oh, I don't know. Does anyone have a question for that? I'm sure maybe there is. Do you have to complete chapter 1, 2 before you can start chapter 3? Maybe. I don't know. Of course I'm sorry. Okay, Tim. Oh, yeah. Keep an eye on you, Tim. Asking those tough questions that you know I can't answer. Those are questions that should never be asked. War, Leeson Al-Gaib. Wish we... Oh, nice quotes there, Appy Yip. I like that. Wish we would get a big machine... I'm not even going to read it. You can just wait for a roamer to go under and you're riding it. There you go, Getchos. That's the way to die. Why is flower sand off limits? It's not Taco Meats. I love that name. Taco Meats. It kind of something you would say like when you got a hurt stomach after eating at Taco Bell, you're like, oh, I got the Taco Meats. It's not off limit. I think someone just asked, what if someone built over the top of the flower sand? In all but one spot, I'm going to tell you the answer is that base is being destroyed by the worm. Yes, you have to finish chapter 2 to start chapter 3. Getchos gave you your answer, my man. So get in there and do chapter 2. Yes, must complete chapter 1, chapter 2, and to initiate chapter 3. You need to be a faction level 5 for the quest to begin. No level requirement. Just finished chapter 2 and the faction rank. Thank you, Sazi, for clearing that up. That was even more exact than the previous 2 examples. We need a good skin to the Sandcrawler. Yes, Asimite. That's one thing that doesn't cost you a sub. I fully agree with you. We need a huge Sandcrawler skin. The more skins, the better. Harko need the Spider Crawler. Oh, yeah. That sounds great. I like that, Asimite. I like the way that... I like the way you're thinking, my friend. That's going in the right direction. Oh, my previous siege on Harmony, someone built a shelter over that specific flower sand spot. So check for openings. That person may have done so to prevent sunstroke. I believe that's probably the case, Ferrix. Usually like 99% of the time that people have claimed that they built a base over there, it's so they don't get sunstroke and have to like suck down 1 trillion milliliters of water to get their flower sand. So yeah, definitely is probably the case. This is only for the specializations and Landsrad. For Chain Quest Chapter 3, must have Chapter 1 and Chapter 2. Thank you, Dr. Webb. Wish that white spice was easier to farm, maybe with like some type of Appa. Pushing those limits. You can go to the new labs at any time. If you can complete them is another thing. Oh, thank you, Zhao. Putting people to the test. A wake-up call. You can go whenever you want, but do you have what it takes to complete them? The DLC chain quests do not have requirements tied to other chain quests. Thank you. One player registering as on Buzzle. That must have context above that I've missed. Chain to another siege if someone builds on your flower sand. Oh, Adab, thank you. I'm glad you said that. Yes, if someone has like built over the flower sand, literally just pocket your scout ornithopter or go to the deep desert with your attack orny and literally just change servers. And you can probably get in there without there being a base. Thank you for saying that. It completely passed me up. Perfect. Really great advice, man. Mongoose Fab, 45 minutes. No, Mongoose Fab, you're wrong. 43 minutes. And why is the spice purple when it's orange gold in all the movies and books? Yeah, I don't know, Azamite. I don't know. Scarface on the white stuff. Ew. Oh, for sure. My bad. The story we don't have, so going to be interesting. Got to the overworld map and changed sieges. Yes. Oh, Ferrex is talking about the flower sand. Yeah, that's what you got to do. No. If someone built the base over the flower sand, go up to his base and use your compactor normally, the sand will appear on their rooftop. Oh, come on, Zal. Are you serious? Wow. I'm going to test that out. That's kind of interesting. I never knew that. That's cool. Just watching the server status, Buzzle and Grand Sharid both show up as with one player on each now. Probably devs checking stuff out. Yes, I think so too. Wayne Francis. That sounds exactly what's happening. Spice was green in some of the miniseries, though. Yeah, keep that in mind. Keep that in mind, Assamite. It was green in some of them. It's purple when fresh. It loses the vibrant purple color over time. It does, at least on our servers. It does. In this game, it does. Absolutely. Yeah. This can be seen when a spice-filled set for a long time. Yes. Thank you, Sabers, for that great information to explain the life cycle of spice. The spice is purple in game because it's easier to spot for 99% of players than having tan sand with maybe gold spice on it. So it's just for visual aid to players. Oh, that's pretty interesting, Apollo. Thank you for joining. You won't be disappointed. Thank you for sharing that. That's I think that sounds pretty feasible. I'll go with that theory for sure. I was about to say I will need to test this, laughing out loud. The second dev is back on the EU server. You guys are like spy dogs. Look at you keeping an eye on those devs. You guys are really worried about the devs doing devious things to your base. Does it get depleted then? I mean, I'm sure it does. You would have to I don't know. It would be great if you could use any skins from the armor you have, mixing the heavy or still suit, or have more unique builds now that you have access to all the swatches. Yeah, that would be pretty cool, Natasha. I've always thought that limiting to scout or heavy was a little bit too limiting for the fact that they don't have enough, good skins for us as is. I would like to see you be able to mix and match. I mean, I guess you can't do that with Conan. Conan is stuck to heavy, medium, and light as well. But yeah, I would definitely like to see more options out there. Legit. What's up, my man? Yes, to please normally just sand piles appear. Great. At Nerdbird, the devs are doing final checks. Server should be up on time. You're the man. Oh, I don't know. Look at me. I got the shakes. Talk about shakes. I don't even need PvP to get the shakes. Oh, I'm ready for this. Let me see. Do we get the, does anyone have a download yet? Let's try this again. Oh, golly. I'm ready for chapter 3. See, dude, I write good songs. I have the rhyme. Cherish. It's supposed to be in approximately 39 minutes from now. We're about to see, is there a download? I would have to imagine that chapter 3 download is going to be rather large. No download. Can confirm swatches will be compatible with all garments after update. Oh, awesome, Savers. Thanks for spreading that. I didn't even know that. When's it releasing? Sweet. Thank you, brother. You're very welcome, man. Thanks for jumping in and asking. Yeah, not yet, but it is supposed to be out in exactly 39 minutes. Devs inside me time to riot. Appa, you're ready to go full riot mode, huh? Why is it that devs get to have fun in game and we have to sit out here waiting for stuff to kick in? I don't understand this either. I'm starting to get mad about this. This is a little bit too far for the devs to be taking it. Next up, please do not log in your character. It might get messed up. Laughing out loud. I agree. Just wait until you get the download, guys. Don't try to jump in there. We do, but allowing us to use whatever amount of skin we have collected would help a lot. I wear heavy armor, but I prefer the looks of the light armor. I do too. The heavy armor has like small cloaks. I just kind of, it doesn't fit like what I want to see. Scratch that. I'm an idiot. My math is not mathing. I thought it was meant to be back up 11 a.m. for me, but it's 12. It's okay. No problem. Exactly. Make me a dev. Laughing out loud. Okay, we will. You're going to be the next dev. I can't wait for you to become a dev. Then you can help me out and give me all the inside information. Or make PvPers think you are less protected than you actually really are. Tricky. We'll be getting some more swatches from vehicles too. The house swatches will get a vehicle version and a weapon version. Very interesting. Thank you, Saver. Savers, you have all the info on the swatches and skins, dude. I really appreciate you sharing that information. In Dune, unharvested spice in the sand is described as blue or blue-violet. After harvesting and being processed, it oxidizes and changes color again, according to the books. Thank you, Wayne Francis, for that detailed information from the actual source. What's the new armor called? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know, Miko. Thanks, Vladimir, it says from Wayne. So only 2 people online. Yep, game is dead. This is why I tell everyone to watch Alaskan. They just crack me up. The stuff that they say cracks me up. I can't get enough of her stream. She's always so funny. Dead game. I've been keeping an eye on customizations. It looks that way, Savers. Like it looks like you've been sticking to those customizations and getting a good idea of them. Thank you, dude. Like everybody's interest and digging out that information can be brought back here and like spread, and people can get a good understanding of what's actually happening. So I appreciate you taking time to do that. It's very nice of you, Savers. You are worth your weight in spice. If I was a dev, I would annoy people by flying around in a tank, pew-pewing them with Nerf-like rounds. Oh, you mean like Nerf gun rounds, just like hitting people but not hurting them. Yeah, I could see that. Now, if you want a truly dead game... Yeah, we've already went off on Ashes of Creation today. Thank you, Favrosa. That's very nice of you. I appreciate that. I'm going to like it. It's very kind of you. Thanks for taking the time to join the family and do this. You are very welcome in the family, and it melts my heart just to have you around here to help me out. Thank you so much for that donation. That's very kind of you. At Nerdbird, there are actually 8K people already in game at the moment, and the servers are not on. There will be 30 to 40K people on launch, maybe more. Oh man, come on, don't play with my heart. I kind of think that was a song. I kind of think I made it up. I don't know, but don't play with me like that. 40K people. You know how excited I would be if that were the case. Wouldn't know what to do with myself. Dr. Webb at Nerdbird, some error about DD without large spice field. I'm not going out to the deep desert this week, so I don't care. I'm literally, I don't even get to play this week. I get to play today and tomorrow, and then my wife is handcuffing me and making me go to frickin' Boracay for a week. So I don't even get to play the game until next Tuesday. So I'm like that much sad. Don't go breaking my heart. Yeah, something like that, Raymer. That's what I'm thinking. You know what I'm thinking about. You know the songs. You know those love songs. So I can get all the loot. Yeah, dude, the loot's all yours, unfortunately. The bird tunes. That's right, Sazi. Yeah, just so gifted. Just so gifted. My wife always finds a way to pull me away from the games that I cover every single time a big launch happens. Nick, hey, how's it going, Nick? The new swatches are the only purchasables, or can you also unlock them via the Landsrad? I think you'll be able to purchase them, but talk to someone on PTAC. Don't worry. The hot fix exception will end next week. Don't sweat it. So look, I don't want to be selfish and say something like, I hope that the game breaks until I get back. But, you know, I'm going to be a solid 5 days behind everyone. So you got to know I'm a little bit sad about this. Mongoose Fab, thank you. I appreciate it. And Euros, too. That's crazy. Let's go Birds. Hell yeah. No, let's go Mongoose Fab. You're awesome, man. Thank you so much. I deeply, deeply appreciate that. You make the world turn, and having you in my family makes me so happy to have you here. Yeah, I'm going to be like 4 days behind, dude. It sucks. That sucks. I'm going to be like 4. My wife doesn't understand. She just doesn't understand how much that's going to hurt me. I mean, with Ashes dead, could see a large influx of players along with returning players for Chapter 3. We will have to see. Yeah, I hope so, Apollo. I hope that people don't like egg out and go to Arc Raiders or something. Dune is going to be a very good alternative for people to jump into, in my opinion. So hopefully you're correct and people jump in here and really give us a large population boost. That way we can, you know, finally stop hearing all these haters hate. I mean, when Ashes, we already got that. Have the devs mentioned if there will be Twitch drops? No, Raymer. I was thinking the exact same thing, and I haven't seen any announcements, at least not through Lurk It. Like, that's the only place I look. Like I said to Jake Creation, Funcom doesn't tell me anything. They don't like me at all. Like, I am not even close to being big enough for Funcom to give two rat turds about me. But I was thinking the same thing. Like, this would be a great time for them to have drops. Don't know, though. Don't Play With My Heart is a modern talking song from the 98, I think. Isn't it Backstreet Boys or something? Don't go breaking my heart. Something like that. I don't know. Did you hear that voice? I just lost like 40 subs on YouTube with that freaking... I heard there will be more Twitch drops, new pieces also. I hope so is. Like I said, Funcom doesn't talk to me. They don't like me. So I always find out a little bit later than everyone else, unfortunately. I thought they said that there would not do any more Twitch drops. I don't know, Origami. We'll have to find out. Twitch drops will not be more a marketing strategy. Have been deactivated. Can't make any money. Can't make money off of drops. It just makes the Twitch, it just gets Twitchers more famous. There was an interview with Joel and he pushed the no drops on Chapter 3 was a few weeks ago. Oh yeah, that's the long one ago. Yeah. Dev said no Twitch drops. Thank you, legit. Oh my God, your voice is excellent. Sing more. Jake Creation, you have just earned one more mention of the Sandcrawler vacuuming up flower sand with that beautiful comment you just laid down on me. I grant it. I grant you one freebie. Save it and use it at the right time. UB40 did a song as well with that title. Which one was it? I just know wise men say only fools. Flower sand, nah, white spice. That's right, dude. That's what they should change it to. It's the hardest thing to get in the game. Literally, white flower, sandflower should be white spice. Don't go mess with my... I wish I could remember it. Do we need doors for the observer set? I have to check. I don't know. Do we not have them? It's quite playing games with my heart. It's quite quit. There's an E thrown on there by accident, I think, conversations. Quit playing games with my heart. With my heart. Yes, I swear I'm getting another one of their songs mixed in there. Don't go breaking my heart, Elton John. Really? Dude, I love Elton John. Elton John's fabulous. Thank you, dude. Thank you, God. Look at that. Yeah. The singing really gets it going. It gets the passion flowing. I know how that goes. What do you mean there's already doors for the observer set? I kind of was in the same boat as you, Right. I just didn't want to say the wrong thing, so I don't want to do that. I laughing out loud. Sorry, driving. I know. Please be careful. Don't. What you're trying to say right now, versus that after you heard my voice, you wanted to play chicken with a 800-year-old tree to just put you out of your misery. I think if so much of it wasn't on drum sand, it would be much easier to. I agree, Ferrex. Like everything's on freaking drum sand in the Haga Basin. That's why you shouldn't do it in Haga, dude. Always do it in the deep desert. Don't Go Breaking My Heart is the duet by the British music Elton John and the. Oh no. This is a different song. I know that one too. That's Don't Go Breaking My Heart. I couldn't if I tried. Don't go breaking my heart. I remember that on the Elton John movie, in which, dude, I love the Elton John movie. Who's the British actor that does it? He's the dude from Kingsman. He's freaking a great actor, that kid. Like, really good. By the way, are we getting 2 to 3 garbage doors? Don't forget to replace the Pinta Shields. No way. I love the Pinta Shields. Don't Go Breaking My Heart. I couldn't if I tried. That's right, Raymar. That kid plays a really good Elton John, dude. I thought he did. That kid deserved an Emmy award for that. Isn't Emmy the one for the videos? I don't know. Maybe even 4 with the smuggler set. We are getting Apollo the Mon TV. Wait, what? Oh, that was a reply to something up there. Don't break my shield. Don't go breaking my shield. Apollo the Devmon, yes, for the buggy. Nerdbird, some drum sand, flower sand combos bugs. Not calling the worm, even though it triggers worm drum sound. You're going to have to show me that one is, because that one's kind of complicated. I'm going to need you to like actually show it to me. Like, you're my man with the knowledge. So if anyone can teach me, it will be you. I would love a proper 2x2 garage door. Garage door. I read garbage door because I don't have my glasses on and I'm literally like reading small chat. Yeah, I would like a proper garage door as well. It sucks that you have to like back into those garage doors with your buggy. Yeah, give us something else like that. Now, what if we had hangar doors? That would be pretty cool. Especially the way Harkonnen opened up as a hangar door. That would be super sweet. Why isn't there drum sand in the deep desert? I think there was, Nick, and they had to turn it off because it was crashing the game. I think that's what it was back in the day. Welcome to Chapter 3 Day. Woohoo! That's right, the JoJo. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi, bud. Always love seeing you in here. Nerdbird out here serenading us this early morning. That's right, dude. I'm trying to get the juices of... Oh, God, I hate that word. I'm trying to get the passion and love going, warmed up for us to step into Chapter 3 and go hardcore tonight. Dude, I'm like, once this game actually launches, I'm going to have to walk and get a coffee. Whew. Man, my eyes are starting to kill me by reading all this chat. I love you guys, dude. I will lose my vision for you. Like, literally, just love it. Can't wait to test this out when I get home from work today. Let's go Chapter 3. That's right, Mayhem. Dude, I hope that you get really lucky and get all the good stuff, my man. It sucks that you have to go to work and then wait all that time to get into game. I know exactly how you feel. I have to go on vacation and wait to get into game. So I'm in more pain than all of you combined. I don't even want to hear it. This might be the only time, thank you for joining, you won't be disappointed. This might be the only time where vacation sucks, is whenever your favorite game is launching and you have to go on vacation. Like, dude, it's okay. I'm going to be drinking Mai Tais in a swimming pool, thinking not about Dune. I'm going to keep it as far away from me as possible. I can't wait to test this out when I get home. Great. Yes, I can't wait for the garbage. I keep reading garbage. The garage doors. You could use them as a hangar door. Byra. Brian, I'm sorry. Why do I keep reading garbage? I don't know what's wrong with me. Hey there. How long till Chapter 3 drops? Krez, you 10 minutes after you asked the last time. Now we are at exactly supposedly 23 minutes from this time at this point. Thank you for asking, though. Yes, I IKR, I know, right? I'm going to be watching streams and videos from my desk all day. Yeah, dude. I mean, I'm not even going to take my phone because you know what? I will literally like try to find a PC bong in the Philippines and my wife will like divorce me. So I'm not even going to think about doing on vacation. I'm going to act like it doesn't exist. Garage doors confirmed. Good. I almost said garbage doors again. Good morning, everyone. Hey, what's up, Sojiro? How you doing? I'm glad you stopped in to say hello. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for joining the chaos and the mayhem, my friend. It only gets better from here. When servers are up, I'll run to market to sell 15 forge sets I was saving. Oh, wow, Zal. You got some plans there for some money. I'm in guild on packs. I will ask about the Sandcrawler on the launch minute. Thank you, Jake Creation. 37 minutes overtime now. Are we over? No. 6, 7, 8, 9. It was 3 hours. We still are we still have 22 minutes. We're not in overtime yet. Because I saved up that question. Oh, okay, Jake. Oh, okay. Now I got you. That was a good one. I didn't even catch on to that. I'll give you one more, Jake Creation. You get one more freebie for that because you played it well. Well played. That was a good hand a good hand in that deck. Garbage store. See, I read it right here. Thank you, Appa. Garbage stores are going to be so good, right? Thank you. So kind of you to throw that out there for me. Yes, garbage stores are going to be great. I cannot wait to get garbage stores. Even people in Dune. Look, dude, in all fairness, I wish I had a garbage store for all the spice residue I get from spice refining. I would love to be able to throw that out garage or garbage stores. I say it right whenever I'm not supposed to. Even people in Dude need to take rubbish out. That's right, Raymar. Tell them. It started 9 o'clock, 12:30, 12:38. Yeah, it started for me at 6. It's now 8:39. It's supposed to be 3 hours, so we have 21 minutes until we hit overtime. You just better ban the word. Yeah, probably flower. Now, any mention, instant ban. Well, I allow a way to get out of the ban by subbing. That's like the way you save yourself from getting banned from chatter. Dune Man, Harco Atreides on PTC at the moment. I assume Smuggler has one. Good. Nah, spice residue into spice fuel cells. Yeah, but I don't have room to store that many spice cells. Like, that would be crazy. Zero Hurst, how's it going? Thanks for stopping in and saying hello. How are you doing today? Glad to see you pop in. Hope you are all ready for much needed vacation. Oh, man. Look, I'm excited and sad because I'm not going to be able to touch Chapter 3, but at the same time, like, Boracay is a really nice place. Like, it's going to be nice to be in a warm tropical place with a swim-up bar, swimming pool, sitting on the beach all day. We're going to take a yacht tour. There's going to be all kinds of stuff. So, yeah, I'm kind of happy. I'm excited for it. Play Dune Awakening on my phone using Moonlight and Apollo Starlink in Philippines, and it's great. Wait, what? Are you serious? I can play this on my phone? Use the spice residue for the spice generators and large wind traps. I have 4 generators and 11. Still, I'm going to tell you, I have way more residue than I can handle. Imagine, I just missed it. Okay, I'm going to scroll back up because I don't want to miss that one. And you guys are starting to pop it off. Imagine in the update where they said something special will be added, happened to be something awesome with spice residue, but we all threw out our boxes. Right, Michael? That would be the ultimate lesson for me because literally today I must have threw out like 20,000 spice residue. We literally will be in the deep desert and people will be like, I need spice residue. We're like, bring out the freaking carrier cargo container, my friend. I got spice residue for you. When does the update drop? 19 minutes from now, supposedly, but we don't know for sure. I'm going to guess there will probably be a delay, but yeah, thanks for joining. You will not be disappointed. Important question. Did you remember to pack your swimming trunks? Of course, Alaskan. Of course I did. Because it's the Philippines. You only wear shorts. I might even just wear swimming trunks everywhere I go. I might be that tourist. You know, the guy who just walks around in like surfer shorts with like glasses on and like giving the hang loose sign to people everywhere you go. Probably not going to be me. I take residue donations. I use them for filters. Yeah. Pariah, come join Cetus. Have all the spice residue your heart desires, my friend. Wayne Francis, I have only 2 advanced and 6 normal ones. I have them in my dining hall. I eat around my dead enemies. Tim, that's pretty interesting. You definitely got something going on there. Spice, 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 spice. Also, nerd, if you are a few days behind, at least most of the server issues will be over. Yeah, that's probably like the only benefit that I'm going to see out of this whole vacation is like there's going to be bugs out the wazoo and stuff, but maybe not. You know, we'll see. Hopefully, like I said, tonight I told my wife because I was supposed to actually go into work at Samsung at 6:30 in the morning tomorrow. But luckily, we had a big issue with flash memory cells, and the guy I work with he is in marketing. So he's like, dude, sorry, I gotta have a meeting. And I was like, oh man, really? I really wanted to go in there and like sit down and talk with you tomorrow. So happy about that. Good morning, Obsidian. Good morning, sleeper to you, my friend. White Spice and New Meta. That's right, Appayip. See, now you're playing around with it, so I'm going to let that one go too without making you sub. The White Spice, it's definitely harder to get than Spice Melange. Boop. This is the second version. I don't know. I don't know what that was. I just see dots. I don't know, Dr. Webb. I'm going to skip that one. Come back, explain it to me later. Bugs, tri-server issues that prevent traveling and stuff. We have one person that's trying so hard to get into our server. His son is able to get here, but he can't. I hope they fix that because my man really wants to play the game. Bugs, talk to my guild into joining Cetus when the time occurs. Oh, awesome, Obsidian. Are you Atreides or Harkonnen? Because now we're actually filling up on Harkonnens. We probably need some Atreides to step in and start doing stuff now. But awesome, dude. I'm glad to hear that. Bring your guild. Like, you don't need to join our guild. Like, bring your guild and be a separate entity, and then we can like fight over what is getting voted on. That will be the coolest thing. Like, make the game really work for you. That's when the competition is it's multi-dimensional. You're not only doing the Landrad against the Atreides, but you're doing it against other Harkonnen factions. I love it, man. Thank you. Bring everyone over. We cannot wait for you to show up. I have generated with Suno AI a music for you. Hope you liked it. Send a DM in Discord to you at Nerdbird. All right, Dr. Webb. Oh, just tell me right now, how dirty is this? Is it going to be dirty? Nerdbird on the Dune. Okay, I can trust this. I can trust this. You guys want to hear the first song dedicated to me? Here we go. Maybe I need to turn this up a little bit. Play.
From the scrum to the spice fields, ruby lines to the shield wall. Now he's kiting through a sandstorm, making every little play call. See the server, North America, guild chat lighting up the screen. From South Korea with the fan beside him, he's the calm in the slipstream. He knows your tag, he reads your name. He'll break down bills, explain the game. Like a men's had mine on a late night grind. He's got time for all of us online. Yeah, Nerdbird on the dunes, we ride. Raising banners on the desert sky. Flaming hearts in the chat tonight. Hey, 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 we cry, but we're dim in the light. If you love, good awakening. Come and join the spices harvesting. See the surfer, that's our tribe. Nerdbird stream is where we rise.
I like this. I like this. Thank you. That's the best gift I've ever received. That is the single best song that's ever been written about me my entire life. I'm going to throw this on my personal album for sure. Like, This one is definitely going on there on my streams. In fact, I'm going to make this song my introduction to my streams from now on. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Anyone else have songs they want to throw up there? Throw them up to me. Like, that is absolutely fabulous. It describes everything perfectly. Like, how did you get it so perfect? Oh my God, dude. That's 100%. They just posted this. What? Did some get posted? I love that song, dude. That song rocks. Like, I don't think there's a better song out there to describe Cetus, our game, and everything that we do with it. Like, that is awesome, dude. Did I call it? No, it didn't get delayed. Let me see. All right. Dune Awakening. Service alerts. Downtime for deployment has been extended 2 hours. Woohoo! I called it. Did I not? 2 hours is exactly what I threw. I threw exactly 2 hours at the end. Let's just go ahead. Is there anything I could like pump here? I'm just going to give it a heart. Why not? You know, they're doing their best, these guys. I called it. I was like, they said 3 hours, but I bet you more than anything, it's going to be delayed by 2 hours. Yeah. Nah, I mean, it happens, right? 2 hours downtime. Holy smokes. I mean, there's got to be, exactly. All right. There's only one thing we can do here. Yeah, every stream video, Miko, that song is getting played. I love this song, dude. I want to download it, actually. And do I have the ability to download it? I love this jam, dude. This is a great jam. I'm going to figure it out. I mean, I can just link it every time. That's a great jam, dude. How did you get it so exact? That's crazy. Like, it says everything to the server, me helping, all kinds of stuff, dude. That's awesome. Flower.com, sorry, fun. See, you're still playing around. You're still playing around it. I'll give you another one on that one. Yes, they did it. I have to work until 5. Yeah, dude, I knew it was going to be a delay. Always is. Intro music preview, 100% Raymar. That's so awesome. 2 additional hours to touch grass. Ooh. You're going to touch grass? Ugh. What kind of person touches grass? Sazi. I don't know if I like you anymore. Ugh. Hope Nerd will extend the stream too for 2 hours. Oh, Jojo. Hell yeah. Dude, we're going. Look, I am here. This is getting extended. I'm going nowhere. Like, I already told my wife, don't expect me to come home today. Like, I plan on being here late. Thank you for joining. You will not be disappointed. Grass, I haven't seen that in 2 months. Dude, I live in Korea. Is there even, I don't even think grass is real. It's fake, dude. We only have cement here in Korea. Grass? What kind of garbage is that? You want to touch living organisms? Ugh. It's dirty. Make it fast coffee time. Man, actually, maybe I want a coffee as well. Don't you have to? No, Getchos. So, because I'm on winter vacation at my university. The only work that I have to do is through Samsung. And my man is busy and has a meeting tomorrow. So he's like, sorry, we can't meet. I get paid and I don't have to go in. Absolutely fantastic. So tonight is a gaming night because once again, Friday is, I have to wake up at 4 a.m. and drive to the airport. It's green. Green. Ugh. You touch that? Ugh. Hey, Break, what's up, man? How you doing? Thanks for stopping in and saying hello. Thanks for joining the mayhem that we got rolling up here in this stream tonight. You guys want to hear my song? We can just play it again.
Yeah.
We'll turn it down some. That has to be pretty loud. Look, I just have to say this. Literally, Twitch is on the left screen and YouTube is on the right. That's why I'm just freaking out about this thing. I'm thinking that Suno knows more about me than I know about myself at this point, guys. Like, I'm getting a little bit worried. You don't hear anything? Good. Oh, man. Here, let me see. Can I fix that? Here we go. Hold on. I muted it. Oh, you can hear it. Yeah, I turned it down too much. That was it. I'm going to mute something that beautiful. That's a beautiful song, dude. It's even kind of poppy. That's definitely like pop from the 80s. That's like my childhood pop music. I can definitely accept that. I can ride with that, dude. I can definitely ride with that. Spirit up, laughing my ass off. The only grass we know is plant fiber. Thank you, Sazi. Thank you. Grass. Oh my God, this is giving me like 2018 pop. Yes, Chulak, me too. Isn't that's like perfect late 90s, early 2000 pop sound. But it knows me so well. The lyrics are literally describing everything about me. That's why I'm a little bit kind of worried. Like AI knows me. Dude, my AI overlord, please continue to help me. Cement and red pepper paste. Yeah, exactly, Tengu. That's right. Gochujang and cement. 2 hours extended because they renamed the garage. I did it again. No, I did it. I didn't say garbage doors. I said garage. Yeah. Because the garage doors to garbage doors. Nah, I should have finished it, Jojo. I should have finished it. I didn't finish it. I should have finished it. Yeah, that's right. Garbage, garage to garbage. Coffee and a smoke. Don't hear anything. There you go. Should have swapped over to MELD. Can do all the chat on the same screen. I know, but for some reason I can't make it work. I don't know why. No, the one that is given to me is called Caster Labs Caffeinated. That's what's given to me. But yeah, I can't make it work. You know how it is. You know how it goes with me. Like I have zero ability to work the electronic stuff. Make it dark, Harco, send, and it will be awesome. Yeah, actually, in all fairness, Asimite, I've been thinking about using Suno to make like Dune Awakening grind music and like putting it on the YouTube for people to listen to. I haven't gotten Suno yet. I need to get it, dude. It's only selling like $19 a month. I think I might do it. And they let you make like heaps of songs, don't you? Pop rock and melody metal rock version is DM. Oh, there's another one. We have a new one. Okay, here we go. Pop rock. Wait, wasn't I just listening to the pop rock one? Nerdbird on the Dunes. Oh, here we. Oh, there's 4 of them. Holy crap! Listen to them. All right, let's try this. Oh no, that's just like covered music. Here we go. Oh, second version. Hold on. Thank you for joining. No, that's the one we listened to first. That was the first one that we listened to. Hold on. Let's get the second one out. This is the one that we need to listen to. Version 1. Oh, whoa. Watch out. Heck yeah.
From the scrum to the sand, yeah, he changed his field just to tackle the
Yeah.
in South Korea with his famine aglow. He's a hawk on the dunes, calling free.
I love it.
Eyes on the chat like a
I love it.
line. Every message in the storm, he still makes time on the set of Shaw. North America's sky, he's the banner in the dust. See the sitch run wide. House of Nerdbird, we stand side by side.
I love it, dude. I love it. Now I love them both, dude. That's the thing. Isn't that strange? I love them both. Sabaton version 2. What? Is there another version? How many of these things did you make? I only see 2. 2 version, 1 version. All right, we're good. Dude, I love that, dude. It's awesome. You need a 70 powers back. Oh yeah, I definitely do. Some little hair rock. I need some hair rock. Does anyone need help against Asimite? Asimite. I'm just seeing your message that you sent me. Stop picking on people, Asimite. You're always picking on folks. Sabaton version. Awesome songs. They are, dude, right? Spank Tankwitch. Like, really awesome. Suno is, dude, AI is really cool. I know we're not supposed to do thinking machines and stuff like that, but come on, dude. Come on. Like, you got to admit, that's pretty freaking cool. Like, it describes everything about the channel perfectly. Taco Meats, who? Us? We're on Cetus. Come join us, Taco Meats. Dude, with a name like Taco Meats, dude, you gotta play with us. Like, dude, we gotta have you. You don't even have to join our guild, Taco Meats. You can bring your own guild. You can do whatever you want. A name like Taco Meats, we gotta have you. Like, I got the Taco Meats. That's exactly what I would say after eating like two burrito supremes from Taco Bell. What's wrong? I got the Taco Meats. I'm gonna write, dude. Let's write a song about Taco Meats. It's kind of what the chats on Smoko. We could just do like on Taco Meats. Metal outro. Yeah, dude, those were freaking. I mean, I would play them all the way through. They're actually long. The songs are actually long. It doesn't matter which seat you go into, Bear Balls. No matter what, we all play together. Just pick a seat that doesn't have a lot of people, and that will offer you a chance to, put your base down somewhere. You won't have to like fight people for real estate. So any server that has like nobody on it, just like click on it, jump in there and look and try to find it. But yeah, no, dude, we're getting all the cool people. We get Bear Balls. We're going to get Taco Meats. Dude, I cannot wait for Cetus has just been upgraded, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen. We have literally just upgraded Cetus with these two fine individuals coming into the server, Taco Meats and Bear Balls. So great. Not only have I gotten two great songs written for me, we have two great named individuals popping in here and like making the world a better place. Bear Balls and Taco Meats. Need some real estate? I'm your guy. Best real estate merchant. There you go, Yappa. Get in there. Appa, are you a real estate agent in real life? That's pretty cool. If you are. Trying to work out my screen here. I guess that's about right. Bear Balls. The Meat Wars comments. I'll be the medic. Doc Sausage. The Meat Wars. Dune Real Estate. Awesome. Yeah, dude, we need a real estate agent to help people move around. Like, technically, I'm kind of the real estate agent at the moment where I like fly around trying to see if there's spaces open for people. At Nerdbird, did you see my PM in Discord? Izzy, I'll take a peek. I did not read it, though. Oh, yeah. Awesome, dude. Appreciate it. Always on top of it. Love having you in the server as well. Is like, that's my man right there. That's my man. Have a 6-day cooldown on my Harco, but I will be there. If you have a 6-day cooldown on, I get what you're saying. Yeah, nah, dude. I mean, you can bring Harco, you can bring Atreides. It doesn't matter. It's up to you, Bear Balls. Either one works. We are open for either side to like jump in there and play with us. Like I said, it got extended by 2 hours. I saw that, Izzy. Thanks. Like I said, with our server, we do have 2 guilds attached to Nerdbird, but you don't have to join our guild. Like, you can bring your own, you can play solo, you can do whatever. It doesn't matter. As long as you're in that server and you're in our Discord, you're part of the community. So, for example, when it comes to like voting for Landsrad and stuff, we have a section where you actually go in there and vote. So, if you want something to happen, vote for it. And if we win, we will like put our votes for that. But the thing is, we're not trying to like cheat the system by having two guilds. We're actually, believe it or not, trying to balance the faction, because there's no server that really has true balanced faction. And we're trying to make like a competitive base where we're fighting for who wins Landsrad. So overall, like, I hope we get more people in there, because the more people we get, the more competition we get for Landsrad, the more exciting it is, because we want to make it where it means something to win. We don't want there to be just like, oh, hey, guess what? We're Atreides. We won again because everyone's Atreides. We want there to be like competition, like, God damn it, they beat us to that tile. Now we have to work even harder to get another title to beat our title to beat them. And even whenever that part of the whole thing is finished, the other thing that we're really aiming at is getting it where like there's multiple Harco guilds that are actually also fighting for where the vote goes, right? Maybe somebody wants range damage. Maybe somebody wants melee damage. Maybe somebody wants crafting bonus. Maybe somebody wants XP. Like, it's all just this big fight for it. So it's awesome to think about. Like, we really want to make the server fun. We also have PvP events set up. So like, currently we don't have any nefarious actors inside of our deep desert. So there are some people who tried to PvP, like ganking individuals, but they always announce in chat like, the nerd bird is coming to get you guys. So we give people an advance notice in chat that we're coming out. And then if you stay out there, it's your own business. That means you want to also PvP if someone lands on you. But we try to make it where nobody's really getting ganked. Like, if you are out there farming, we want you to farm. We want you to enjoy the game. And then we want to make PvP that's organized so that, you know, it's not just so detrimental on people who aren't interested in it. You know, we're trying to make the game equal, interesting, and under control. We're trying to do what Funcom obviously doesn't want to do. Maybe, I don't know. We have to see. My server got an Atreides guild that works with Harco to mess all the other Atreides up by winning useless ones. Yeah, so Appa, that's not... It's possible if you join Cetus today that there's one or two people who say that about us as well, but it's not true. The vast majority of people, like, everyone has a vote. And so, for example, this week, the majority of people wanted range damage and not the crafting bonus, because the vast majority of people are all going to be doing chapter 3 and don't want that. So some people might say like they're dropping the ball and being bad, but no. We just want to test out range damage, and there's enough people that wanted it, so we gave it to them. Nerd Power got knocked out by During the Storm, just came back just in time for chapter 3. Hey, Bloodraven, guess what? 2-hour delay. So that power outage didn't hurt you at all. Song name is Oh Nerdbird. Huh? What? Did you send me something? How does the transfers work? I have a level 95 guy on a server and a level 200 on another server. Can I move the level 200 on the same server and move the 95 out on the same day? Or so, Jared, you get one transfer per week for your entire account. So you're going to have to choose, you're going to have to move the 200 to, thanks. You won't be disappointed. There is. You're going to have to move your 200 to another server, and then next week move your 95, or vice versa, however you want to move it. But that's the way it's got to be, my man, because you only get one per 7 days. Well, I'm going to build my base once I get on to Cetus. Yeah, awesome, Chris. If you need any supplies to help you build, just let me know. I'll be more than happy to help you out. Mr. Tech Gadget, happy chapter 3 day for you too, my friend. Hope that everything, I hope Chapter 3 Santa Claus gives you everything your heart desires. Have you been naughty? Have you been nice? Have you talked about sand crawlers picking up flower sand? If so, you might not be getting anything but coal and switches in your Chapter 3 stockings this year. The one transfer for the entire account, how shall I scout locations that way? So usually Spirit Up, what we do, if you want to come to Cetus at least, you can just jump into Discord and ask me to fly around, and I'll literally just stream it and fly around where your base was. And we try to find you a siege where you can set up your base. That's what we've been doing for most people lately. I will be joining the server too. I hope so, Taco Meats. We would love to have you. Like, jump in there and become part of the community. Remember, though, you are going to be joining a community. So, you know, there's going to be many things that you have to consider. You can't just consider yourself at that point. The community is trying to like push something forward, but I don't think we like negate or force people to do anything they don't want to. Maybe I will be jumping to Cetus also. Oh, Cetus. It's okay, Cat Weasel. I hope you do. I've been hoping you were going to come this whole time, Cat Weasel. Like, there's nothing I want more. Yep, that song written Thai is fun. I made unusual song about you too. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh no. How bad is this? I gotta friend you. Hold on. Okay, friend. All right, how bad is this song gonna be? Let's see. Oh, okay, good. It's not a song yet. Okay. I have to answer this one a little bit later, but I will come on. If you send me a message in Discord, I will answer it later. I don't want to sit here and type it and make people just like sit around. Like, obviously we're in the stream now, but I will get around to answering any message that you send to me on Discord. I promise. So, you know, if there's something you want to ask or you want to share or talk to me about, just do so. If you want, once again, I can share the Discord with you guys. Here we go. If you are looking to join, you know, us and Cetus or in that Discord, this is where you can find us to see what's going on. Like, literally jump in there, share your opinions, talk to us about anything that you want to. Just keep in mind, once again, you are joining a large community, and we are a large community that is like trying to balance and control our server. And it's not a matter of like who wins, who loses. But for example, if something goes wrong in the deep desert, we kind of expect everyone in the community to go help in the deep desert to like free us of the bad. Cause we don't want there to be any like issues coming on out there. But once again, like certain things like Landsrat and stuff, there will be like massive sway in voting. It's not going to be like you running single or you in a small guild. This is a lot of guilds and a lot of people doing this. But one thing I can promise you is Cetus has people on all the time for you to literally be doing in-game content. So like if you are interested in doing the overland maps, like, dude, there's going to be an endless flow of people asking for groups to get in there. You don't have to worry about doing stuff alone. If you are one of these unfortunate people that joined the game and you started playing, but your friends left and you were stuck there alone, you'll never have to worry about that when you come to Cetus. Like, we will be in Cetus with a large number of people for a long time. So, you know, if this is what you're kind of looking for, you know, come and join us. Have fun. How does the transfer work? Okay, we already talked about that. Maybe if anyone has a spare buggy, I guess gonna try to build refineries. Krez, I'll give you a buggy, dude. If you want a buggy, I'll give you one. Don't worry about it. At Jared Hauser 9418, you can move one character. Okay, thank you. Thank you for explaining that, Lou Bromy. Is chapter 3 out yet? No, it's not, Mike Crossy. Almost, though. Just 2 hours more. Somebody got an EST. Is Cetus a public world? Yeah. It's a public server. NA West. Evolutional. Yes. Laughing out loud memes get Nerdbird songs laughing out funny. Yeah. Origami, did you make a meme with me? Dadgummit. I knew it was just the amount of time before a meme came out over me. You could definitely do a meme of me saying garbage doors. Like, what's wrong with me? My eyes hurt. Reading small script hurts. You guys don't understand. I literally just read a book tonight through the screens. I've read a book. My eyes aren't used to reading this much. I quit reading when bad essays like took me out of the game a long time ago. Only 2 more hours. That's pretty optimistic. Yeah, probably, Joe Huddy. I did call it just 2 hours, though. It's always like 2 hours more. 4 hours is what you're saying, Draith? Probably. I wouldn't doubt it. 4 hours probably will line us up right about in the right spot. I've been thinking of transferring to a new server, but are the sieges crowded? I like to have my base where you zone at 12 o'clock. Truth of the Universe. What a great name. TOU, because you're Truth of TOTU. Yeah, there's still some servers that don't have many people on them in Cetus. Like, for example, my server the other day, like 5 or 6 people jumped in, was like, please fly and see if my base location's there. And like every one of their base locations were open. So yeah, I mean, there's still a possibility. You might need to look around a little bit. And once again, if you need help looking on Cetus, just ping me in Discord. If I'm on, I'll be more than happy to jump over there and help you look and try to find stuff. When the update going live? Sojiro, thank you very much with that, Douglas Snash. That's 1 hour and 45 minutes away, my friend. Garbage doors, not garage doors. Can we get an official name change? Bet they are going to claim server issues for DD. Watch. Maybe. I mean, they've literally taken everything out of the DD, though. So, like, why would DD be hurting them? Like, DD has been stripped down to the bare basics at this point. Nope. Sorry, Private Snowball. I told you, dude. Take your time getting home. We have a 2-hour extension. I don't know if it was on purpose, but instead of the Discord link, you posted a YouTube link. Oh, that YouTube link is for Zazie. He's a good guy, dude. You should watch that. That was a mistake. Hold on. I'll give you the Discord link as well. But Zazie is a pretty cool. Oh, I think that might have been Zazie's. Hopefully it was Zazie's. Yeah, Zazie's a pretty cool character. He does a lot of good streaming, and he really gets into the public test servers. So, like, if you have a chance, like, give him a shot. Watch him. He's definitely worth watching. This is what we're looking for, and we're looking to copy this. Thank you for mentioning that. Somebody had asked for Zazie's YouTube earlier, so I made it my mission to make sure everyone gets it. But this is where the real magic happens right there, my friends. Right there. Zazie is goated, dude. I love Zazie. Like, really smart, really in depth with the game. Loves to play it. Putting a lot of energy into it. Makes the community feel welcome whenever they come into his streams. Like, definitely somebody you should be taking time to watch. Like, if I can push people in the right direction, I definitely will. And Zazie is somebody I will tell you is going in the right direction. Thank you for joining. You will not be disappointed. Yeah, Zazie is definitely someone who I recommend for somebody to watch, you know, if I'm not on. My life was over when they extended downtime. I can't take it anymore. Please, even though they say slow blade penetrates the shield. Yakux, we will have a very long and beautiful memorial for you. Yakuksa. We will not forget you. Your death will not be in what's the word? No, I'm starting to get tired. Your death will not be in vain, my friend. We shall remember you. Will you remember Zaxa? Zaxa cannot remember you because they're dead. 5 cups of coffee. Oh boy, dude, I need a cup of coffee. Like, we've been going how many hours now? 4.5 hours. And man, have I been reading the crap out of these things. Like, I literally would love a cup of coffee. You guys want to take a coffee break? We're going to take a coffee break. And I just want you guys to know that this is our new introduction song, Right Hither. Listen to the lyrics.
On the Commander is the mind killer when the fight gets tough. He's the shield wall tank when the spice war breaks. Never leaving you alone in the rock and quake. From Caledon dreams to the golden throne, he reminds you in the sand you are never alone. House of Nerdbird, we stand side by side. Raise your crits up, let the Sansons rise. Nerdbird on our Arrakis, best in the fight, guiding everyone through the long desert night. If you ride the spies when you already know, set a server's calling, that's where we go. On YouTube, Twitch, and Kick we arrive. He's on the trace, hard in the steel, hard grind. Nerdbird on the Arrakis, we shout his name all together in the dunes of this awakening game. From the shield practice to the spice-rich plain, he's the crisp knife edge cutting through our pain. Beautiful home base, half a world away, and he's here in the sands every single day. Hey, Nerdbird on the Arrakis, best in the fight, guiding everyone through the long desert night. If you ride the spies when you already know, see the servers calling, that's where we go. On YouTube, Twitch, and Kick we arrive. He's at the flags, hard in the steel, hard grind. Nerdbird on the Arrakis, we shout his name all together in the dunes of this awakening game. One time now. Sinus is the stronghold, banners in flame. Stand for the Nerdbird.
Fucking love that song. Thank you. Thank you for writing that song. Thank you for giving me that song. Like, the best gift I've ever received. This is my Chapter 3 Santa Claus gift, if I could ever say so. It absolutely rocks. An awesome jam, isn't it? Like, dude, it's such a perfect, identical, like, memoir of what actually happens on our channel. You know, the only thing it doesn't talk about is the coffee. Hey, Mr. Tech Gadget, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Dude, I will remember. Dude, I'm going to have 2 cups. Here in Korea, that's 2 cups of coffee, actually. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Mr. Tech. I had full song written out, but the Ever's internet enough room in it, so I had to. Oh, you actually wrote this one. You wrote one, Oregon. I got you. Did you take time to listen to all versions? Yeah. Well, there's only 2 versions. One was like a K-pop version. The other one was what was it? Okay. But so all that you wrote, Dr. Webb, was create a song about Nerdbird streamer, the best streamer of the game, Dude Awakening. He's very dedicated and tended to all members. Everyone should support him by going to see the server. Former rugby player, lives in a beautiful family in South Korea and streams on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Use themes for more Dune books and movies. Dude, but so like it's odd because it adds so much extra information that like isn't in that description. That is like right on the dot. Like, dude, you got to know these AIs are literally watching a stream. Like, I won't be next week. It's like going to be like a AI version of me up here. Hello, Nerdbird and chat. Hope everyone's having a great day. Yes, Christian. Thank you for saying that. I appreciate that. And Exile Dragon, thanks for that Prime sub, dude. I really, really appreciate that. That's super awesome of you. And once again, Mr. Tech Gadget, thank you, dude. Luckily for me, the coffee here is free, but I'm gonna make sure I get a coffee on you. I super appreciate it, man. That's super kind of you. And hello, Grizz. Oh, whoa, Spaz Tank Witch. Thank you, Spaz. Look at that. Spaz Tank has just offered a whole bunch of people many opportunities to be able to talk about spice crawlers picking up flower sand. Look at how nice of him, dude. He literally is great. Free coffee is good, dude. I appreciate that. Like, oh, dude, there's nothing better than fresh coffee. Like, fresh coffee makes the world turn. Coffee makes the world turn. Love coffee. Morning from Nova Server. Nerd, I watch your shit. Thank you, Tomoko. I watch your shit every week you're my lifeline to my forward base in DD. Oh, Tomoko, I appreciate that. Sorry that we couldn't get one out today, but I've learned, if you were wondering why did we not get a deep desert base this week, the answer is literally every time that they release the like a update or a new like DLC, they screw with the deep desert. So whatever the deep desert was, more or less like today, it is literally going to be changed. So like, sorry I didn't get you a map out today, but you know, it's just over chapter week. Like I'll make sure to get them out again starting next week. But yeah, like right now, it's not going to work with that. So I can't do it. Oh, Natron Fats, thank you for the Prime sub. It's very nice of you. So, oh man, you the man, Spaz Tank Witch. Yeah, he is, dude. Now people can ask about sand crawlers getting sour flan, dude. He is absolutely fabulous. That's our best Dutch supporter in the world. Your weekend DD member reviews are such a time saver. Oh, dude, thanks, Mr. Tech Gadget. Yeah, dude, I love making those videos, whether you know it or not. People. I like actually, everyone's always acting like they're scared, like I'm going to stop making them. But you guys just have to know, I like love making those videos every week. It's like the highlight of my week. There's nothing better than Tuesday morning and like literally putting those things together. So I'm happy you guys are enjoying them because I'm enjoying making them. Maybe that's like the combination that you really need to make something that people like. You have to like enjoy and love doing it. And then people just are like, yeah, dude, that makes me like it, enjoy it. But I mean, once again, we have literally the best community in gaming right now. I cannot say that enough. Like literally we are like a very, very good community of people. And everyone that we share with, everyone that we go and visit, like from my channel, absolutely crazy how much people are. Sergeant Dinger, how's it going? Ashara Kitano, good morning to you, man. Ian Martin Adams, how's it going? Dude, what's with all these hellos out of nowhere? Dude, I'm so happy to see you guys. Thanks for stopping in and saying hello. I do super appreciate it. Are you on the Harmony server? Absolutely not. Tim Kilpatrick, I'm not a Harmony type of guy. Love your weekly Deep Desert video. Informative, delivered really well. Oh, thanks, Ian Martin Adams. Like, that's super nice of you. I appreciate that. Like I was just saying, I love making those videos. So I'm glad that it's going out there and you guys are enjoying it. Like, nothing better to hear than something like that. So first of all, thanks for taking time to jump in here and tell me that. Like, that's super awesome. I love making those videos every week. There's just nothing better with it. No. I'm not a Harmony. Are you a Harmony type of guy, Tim Kilpatrick? Actually, there are 5 different versions, 4 from me and 1 from Grandpa Origami. Mine are 2 that are somewhat similar and the other 2 that are also different. All of them are in the memes channel. Ah, okay. I missed that. Oh, hey, what's up? Just Plain. How you doing? Thanks for stopping in and saying hello. I appreciate it. Everything going well for you? I know the U.S. is about to get hammered with some more snowstorms. We've been pretty bad lately too. We got a lot of snow in Korea lately, but I don't think it's anything like the U.S. You guys are getting slammed with like an Arctic freaking vortex. I think that's what they called it, at least. Be right back. Going to take a shower. All right, Ferrex. Don't be careful. Don't slip. You don't want to slip in the shower. That's the number one fear of elderly people over the age of 70 is slipping in the shower. Just saying. I should be an insurance salesman with this kind of knowledge. But no, dude, thank you all for stopping in and saying hello and good morning. I appreciate it. How's everything going on your servers? And not only that, how excited are you for Chapter 3, dude? Like, you guys have to be getting pumped. Nah, unfortunately, Malva, we still apparently have what is it? 1.5 hours, somewhere in there. Yeah, dude, we're all so excited. And like, dude, I was expecting the game wasn't going to launch until 10 o'clock. So I'm still on time. Hey, Solid Milk, what's up, dude? How are you doing? Thanks for stopping in and saying hello. Yeah, like literally, I was expecting the game not to launch until around 10 o'clock. Like I called it because it started off at 3 and I was like, yeah, they're probably going to give us like a 2-hour delay, and like right on the money. The game is not going to launch, 2-hour delay. So Tallahassee, Florida. Woohoo! Tallahassee, that's Panhandle, isn't it? We got about 10 minutes of snow the other day, and the year we got one day where the whole city shut down. Whoa. I'm happy for the reset over 1,000 hours in. Oh yeah, then you're looking for something new, Tim. You're like me. I'm also like desperately wanting to do something that isn't farming spice or plastinium. The game has been having some issues. The dev team has been working really hard the last week to fix them. Oh, thanks, Iz, for sharing that. Yeah, dude, look, as much as people give Funcom like the bad review, like I like to give them the benefit of the doubt. Like Funcom is not, they didn't abandon the game. They're still working hard and trying to get stuff to work properly. So yeah, I agree, dude. I guarantee they're working hard. Like look, dude, a designer or a dev's job is never an easy one, whether we know it or not. Like us from the position of like gaming, we always look at it and we're like, what the hell's wrong with these people? They should do something about it. But you know, it's not that easy to make that much information work. Like I guarantee there's a lot of stuff. Oh God, don't even get me started on PAX Day. You know, PAX Day, actually, there's 2 things up here right now that I can address equally. Because Timco says, I lose Ashes Creation, but gain Chapter 3 Dune. I'm good. I got coffee, and the weather in Alberta, California, or Alberta, Canada is great. God, really? Is the weather ever good in Alberta? That's pretty far north. So what I'm trying to throw out here is with Ashes and PAX Day, I got invited to play both of those games. And PAX Day is better than Ashes of Creation. I'll tell you that. Ashes of Creation, look, I'm sorry if you guys like the game, but Ashes of Creation was pure garbage. Like it looked bad, it played bad. The combat was like, dude, you might as well go play RuneScape is how bad it was in my opinion. And thank you very much. I appreciate that, Tim Cole. So like I played Ashes for like 4 hours. Literally, I couldn't have played more than 4 hours and just stopped. In fact, they've actually sent me multiple messages asking me like, why aren't you testing the game anymore? I'm like, dude, I'm sorry. Take the game away from me or something. Like your game was garbage. There's nothing I want from it. Like it's just not. It's not entertaining at all. I don't know how people get so deep into Ashes of Creation. Like for me, it was shallow, very badly put together, and just like you might as well play RuneScape. At least PAX Day kind of has a system working, but PAX Day is also like, dude, you got to dedicate your whole life to play PAX Day, and that's just that so you can learn how to chop down a tree or something. Like, dude. PAX Day takes grinding to the next level, dude. No, dude, I get you. The community is cool in PAX Day. That's the only thing that I can say was great about the game in my end of it. Like everyone was like, dude, let me help you. Let me give you this. Go out there and do this. Let me teach you what to do right and wrong. Like PAX Day's community is really good. But that game is way, way too grindy. Like, I get what they're going for, but I don't know. It's not my game. I don't want to spend like 2 months chopping a tree just so I can get the skill to chop perfect trees. Like it's a heavy game, man. But a lot of people like that. So I'm not downing it. I'm just saying PAX Day is a little bit extreme for the old nerd bird to get into. Hi, nerd. Excited for Chapter 3 today. We'll be streaming later on as well. All right, Max Bluff. Are you trying to hint for me to toss a raid your way? I can do that, Max Bluff. Like somebody at the end of all of my streams, I always ask people to give me give me a suggestion of a person streaming Dune. So make sure everyone keeps Max Bluff's name in their mind, because we can definitely throw something around. It's usually like a gamble, so we don't know if we'll get it to you, but I can promise you, at least Max Bluff, your name is in the running for the raid this afternoon. So yeah, absolutely. You're absolutely welcome. I love RuneScape. Haha, that's the best part. Yeah, RuneScape. I didn't get RuneScape's a little bit too much. RuneScape is also a little bit too harsh for me as well. But dude, the difference is a lot of people like RuneScape, you know? Like RuneScape is still, to like this day, probably like the most played MMO of all times. I think it's up there. It's definitely up there with WoW, right? I mean, like RuneScape is huge. Like there's some people that are like, "Hart, you're absolutely welcome, Timco." Yeah, RuneScape is like a huge game for how old it is. It's just crazy. I think I may be coming down with something. Looks like I should call in sick for work today. Fishua, you know, here, hold on. Fishua, hold on. Let me feel your forehead. Yeah, dude, you definitely have a fever. Call in. Tell them that you have COVID, dude. I can tell it's already COVID. They don't want you anywhere around that office until next week. Definitely, dude. Call in. Call in. Good. Took the day off to get into chapter 3. Well, Max Bluff, you might need all day because it's not launching anytime soon. Heavy grind games suck. That's the complaint with Dune, is the grind to get your great after getting eaten by the worm. Yeah, but you know, Dedras, Dune has a grind, but I don't think it's anywhere close to PAX Day. PAX Day is really a heavy grind. Like, dude, Ian Martin Adams, like, are you playing PAX Day? You can set this straight for me, Ian. Like, if you want to craft tools, like, you have to craft thousands and thousands and thousands of tools. Did they nerf it a lot? Okay, maybe I'll go back and try it. Dr. Bird said you need the day to get rehydrated. Exactly. You need some more fluids, my friend. Your water is more important than work. So if they've nerfed it, I might actually at some point go back and try it. Like, I was there whenever the game launched on Steam, because they'd given me the copy of the game and, you know, obviously make the content or whatnot. And so I was going through it and I was like, dude, there's like no way. Because number one, I'm also playing Dune. So I don't want to necessarily play PAX Day like all day long, all the time. So I was like, dude, there's no way I can do this. This game is just way too in depth. But if they've nerfed it, yeah, I might go back and try it at some point. Oh, wait, no, you're talking about Dune. Yeah, dude, Dune's because, dude, you can literally. So when I went and did PAX Day and Ashes of Creation, I took like 3 weeks off to do that from Dune, actually. And when I came back, my base was gone. The storm blew it away. It took me 2 days to get my base back up in working order. It took me like 6 days to get back into a carrier and a sandcrawler. And that was me like literally using a compactor to get spice to build the T6 buggy, to then start hitting everything, then to get out into the deep desert to get stravinium and titanium. Like 1 week, dude, I was on my feet again, back in a crawler, back in a carrier. So like, it's nothing to get back into the game, the grind and Dune. PAX Day though, dude, PAX Day, you need a clan to play. Yeah, dude, because you have to literally be exchanging crap all the time, right? It's like, dude, you get the trees, you get the metal, you get the animal fur, you get this, and like everyone is constantly just grinding and grinding and grinding. Nah, exactly. Compared to PAX Day, at least, when people say Dune is a grind, I'm like, dude, there's some real grind games out there. Dune ain't one of them. Dune is pretty freaking easy if you really want to know the truth. Servers just went into reboot. Ooh. We'll see if the fix worked in a few. Be ready. Everyone get ready. Get ready. We might be getting Dune before 10 o'clock. Plastisteel plate and plastisteel composite armor plating are the two I hate. Yeah, those are but you know you can craft them, right? Natrano, you can craft the armor platings in your advanced workbench. Took me some time to write the song, and Dr. Webb helped me put it in. Listen to it when you get some time. I will, Origami. Actually, we can listen to it here in a second. I didn't know that you guys were putting it in meme. Now I know what you were talking about with the meme. Title, The Scholar's Blade. All right, dude, I'll definitely check it out. Dune is so much less of a grind than Conan was. Yeah, dude. But, I mean, given the fact, in Conan, the problem with Conan was you could literally be from zero to hero, like knocking out star metal in like 1.5 hours. Like at least Dune, you have to like go through a method and like go through the ranks. Conan was like absolutely within 1 hour. Everything you did before that was absolutely freaking useless, and you were at the end game. PAX Day is a beautiful game, and they're definitely nerfed the crafting system. The only thing that I don't like was lack of life, story, NPCs to converse with, etc. There you go. Thank you, Savari. I guess that's Savari. Saravel. I don't know. I'll get it back one of these days. Or you can tell me how to say it. Like we had one guy, Skullhead. What was his name from Wells? I hope he says something so that I can read his name again. Skahack from Wells, and his name didn't make any sense to me, but finally taught me how to say it. So if you teach me, I can work through it. Skahack. There we go. Skahack. There we are. Yeah. I got it right, dude. I got it right, Skahack. You heard me. I remembered it in the end. I told you that's going to stay in the long hat. I'm glad to see you back into chat as well, man. How's it going? How is the great world of Ireland? It wasn't Wells. You're from Ireland, right? Skahack. What a name, dude. Siravari. All right, Siravari. If you keep talking in chat, dude, eventually I'm going to get it. Trust me, it'll stick there. It might be late at night for me, but, you know, it is there. Oh, also Irish. Oh, no, that's you, Skahack. Yeah, close enough. Yeah, no. I got it. I got you right, dude. It was Irish. I remembered in the end. Channel 3, but Chapter 3. Channel 3, look at me. Chapter 3, but with some problems. Ah, yeah, we got it, dude. One song. God, I love coffee. Eve training, remember learning how to learn. Dude, let me tell you, of all the games I have played in my life, Eve Online required the most dedicated learning I've ever had of any game. Because you literally need to know every freaking ship in that game and what possible builds could go on it for when they jumped into your system. So like if a group of tango, what were they called? Tangos. Well, anyways, any ship that jumped into your system, you had to know something that you could fight it with. So like you had to study a lot. Tengu, thank you. You had to literally like fight. You had to know how to combat Tengus whenever they would jump into your system, or anything for that matter. Like Eve, really, you had to really study. You couldn't just get by. And the thing is, when you sit in a Discord with someone from Eve, like those dudes are like PhD level little turds. Like they're like, oh, I see your Tengu and I raise you five freaking whatevers. Like, dude, they literally they know the stuff. You have to study to play Eve. Oh yeah, dude, it's always going to be that way. Eve is just that game that you need to know when that stuff is coming through your system. You got to know how to kill it. Otherwise, you're just feeding someone, and you don't want to get up on those Eve charts, dude. Right? Nobody wants up on the death charts. No one wants that disrespect. Yeah. That's about as far as I'm going to take it, King Komotes. Eve was great. Past tense. I'm never getting back into that. Hey, Moadib, how's it going? Folks just call me Maui. Moe. All right. I'm from Maui. Just an old game confusion that made us all laugh and become my gamer handle. I'm actually from Texas, or... now in New Mexico. Awesome, dude. Maui, cool. Nice to meet you, dude. Well, I mean, you're in our server, right? I know we have a Moadib floating around. Are you the Moadib in Cetus? Eve has multiple economies. Eve is to this day, Eve is the absolute only game that can actually say it has created a real economy, and except Albion Online. Albion Online also, I think, has actually a working economy. Actually, Albion Online has a very sophisticated economy. Like, Albion is actually a really cool game if you get into their economy. Spreadsheets, the game. Yeah, pretty much, right? Passive, regen, Tengu does not care for your capacitor drains. Dude, they're a little bit tough to fly too. Tengus, you have to have some kind of experience, right? At Nerdbird, no, that's not true. Eve has had a coded control market since 2009. Really? Isn't everything in Eve still like player driven? You have to literally go out and rat blueprints and components to build things, I sucked up the PvP, so I just avoided that as much as I could do, laughing out loud. I was on Eve in-game ganking at Jita. Oh, dude, are you a Jita ganker? Ugh. Jita's such AIDS. How could you not, like, blow your brains out just listening to all the scams getting spammed across chat and Jita every 5 seconds? Come buy this combo of skins. This is the best combo of skins. $5,000 worth of skins for $50. Come on, join us in Jita. I am Eve Eagle Spreadsheet. Is this one of the safe flower sand spots? Laughing out loud. I don't know. Maybe. Here is hope. I see a Dutch streamer is in the game. Like, God damn it. Hold on. You know what that Dutch streamer's doing? He's cheating you. He's playing old video. I bet you $1 million. I would show my old video, but it's too good to be shown a second time. Yes, but the devs have coded that seeds the market so directly controls the economy. If you can prove this by looking at the history of any recon hacks, one day they drop to 100 million, next 500 million. It happens because of reseeding control. It's been this way since. Oh, okay, dude, I see. Thanks, Iz. Yeah, I can definitely see that. I also live in complete ignorance of like 90% of the shit when it comes to like the numbers and maths. You are definitely the type of person who has like a better handle on those type of things. Like, definitely I can see that being the case. Switch to Twitch to give you my Prime sub. Thanks, Mr. Tech Gadget. Dude, Mr. Tech Gadget, a coffee and a Prime sub. Thank you so much. You've literally bought me 3 cups of coffee today. You're awesome, dude. Thanks. I really appreciate that. As silly as this sounds, WoW's annual update had 68K in their Twitch live stream. This game isn't dead. Insane since it's 20 years old. Yeah, all of my friends are playing WoW right now. Like, oh. And they always roll new characters. They get into like, they try to make guilds for raiding. And then like they burn out after like 3 weeks and never play any until the next one. Tengu is a hard ship to hard count. Yeah, dude, it is. Tengu's one of the best ships in the game, dude. WoW is the original MMO. Isn't RuneScape before WoW? Yeah, people still love WoW. I had fun, but our guild fell apart. Wasn't as fun anymore. I mean, dude, I like the Beastmaster in WoW. I thought they were fun. Oh, my only experience with Eve was joining a corp that lived in wormhole space, played for about 5 years. It was all right. Joe Huddy, that's a long time to play a game. And wormhole space is not easy to live in, my friend. Wormhole space is really tough to jump into, especially back in the day. Before you could set up, when you had to set up pauses, before you could set up structures in wormholes, dude, wormhole space was hard as hell to live in. Like, you literally had to set up, you had to set your bubble up. Then you had to set up like each of your like stations. Dude, wormhole space was tough back in the day. So tough. Volume 1, Volume 2 is like both, laughing out loud. That is, not many people fly them. Yeah, usually Tengus are like fleet bound, right? Like, you'll have a fleet of Tengus. Not many people will fly them solo. but definitely one of the best ships in the game, hands down. Maybe the Dutch streamer is also a dev Europe server 1 online. Maybe. Who knows, Cat Weasel? You could be right. Jump in there, dude. You speak Dutch. Tell us what he's saying. Same with the Bowels, but to be honest, I have not played religiously since our alliance disbanded. Bob. Oh, you were in Bob. And they have only been back in 1 or 2 months at a time during major wars. I've heard of Bob. Bob is kind of there. Yeah, I've quite the learning curve, and my friends had to hold my hand along the way. Oh, yeah, dude. Like, especially if you're out in a wormhole. Wormhole space is very tough. Number one, you're having to wake up and you're having to close holes. So you're like, you're making love to wormholes to close them up all morning long. And then you get like 6 hours of like the best mining you can do in the game. And then you're closing wormholes up. That's all wormhole space is that in a nutshell. I gave Eve a try once in like 2008, 2019, spent a few hours DL and getting set up, played for about 30 minutes and thought, nope, not for me. Yeah, dude. I mean, it takes special. Eve is a very beautiful game as well. You got to admit that. And the soundtrack to Eve is par none. Don't you guys love the Eve soundtrack? Boom, 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 boom. Just such, dude, like I never forget the soundtrack, dude. I have all the songs in my head. God, I used to love listening to Eve late at nights. Wake me up when the patch drops. I might log into Eve now. Ooh, Goon Bomb. Slow down. What corporation? I've been in Evolution my whole life. Eve life. Oh, yeah. I was a goon. You hate me if you want. You don't want to make a song about closing wormholes and making love be a bit much. Dude, how many songs are you guys making tonight, Origami? Now I'm going to have to go down there and check. I did delic mining in caves or in Eve. Oh, okay. Delic. You have to say that again one more time. Only one tune active in Dune database. That's a dev. Stealing from us. I was AAA. Oh, hey, Cat Weasel. Nice. Good to know that. Yeah, original Bob member. Cool. Yeah, Bob was quite famous. Like, I remember hearing quite a bit about Bob. Bob got kind of big, didn't they? Ooh, Goonies. Unsubscribe. Yeah. Hey, dude, to make you feel better, I spent a lot of time in Fountain mining ice for fuel, all right? Hate me if you want, but I provided a lot of fuel for people and their jump freighters, so don't hate me too much. You wrote a long one, and the Dr. Webb helped me make 2. Okay, dude. Oh, good. I am checked, and I bought the season pass. No update yet, though. Downtime extended by 2 hours. I'll let you guys work out the bugs and go to work. Bye, Fishua. I thought you were calling in sick. Now, Fishua, I'm sad. I'm losing you. At Nerdbird, you will not believe 2 new versions in Brazilian samba. Boston. Okay. All right. We got to go listen to the music. We got to hear it out. Hold on. Let me check my. Okay, good. Thank you, Izzy, for that update. We got to go into it. Like, these fine gentlemen are taking time to make music for me, so we got to hear them. Nerdbird, Arrakis. Okay. Scholar's Blade. Scholar's Blade is the new one? Okay, here we go. Scholar's Blade. Let's hear it out. Uh-oh. Where is this going? My hair needs to be longer and curlier for this, I think. It does sound good. I agree. I I agree, Savari. I got it right.
On the shores of Cetus where the oceans roar.
Yeah, I like that. Dude, I like all the songs they've made so far. They're all awesome. Night Wish Gone Dune Wish. Ooh, ah, distant world.
Fireside. To the golden dunes where the sleepers hide.
Oh, nice. Through the golden dunes where the sleepers hide? Hell yeah. Give it to me. That is fabulous, dude. Hold on. We're going back at this. There's another version we have to take a look at now. Dude, I'm all about this. This is fabulous, dude. You guys do a great job. How do you guys write these things out? I think this is going to be the newest one. Hold on. Is that right? Yeah, this is a new one. No, that's the same one we just got. 4. Oh, I think 4 and 5 ended up being the same. Hold on. Taco meats. Yes. Yes. Oh, yeah. This one really rocks. Thank you for joining. You will not be disappointed. Let's hear the lyrics.
From the scrum to the sand, yeah, he changed his field. Used to tackle in the rain, now he writes the unreal. In South Korea with his fam in the glow, he's a hawk on the dunes, calling Freeman, let's go. Eyes on the chat,
Yeah.
tag line, every message in the storm, he still makes time on the setter's chart. North America's sky, he's the batter in the dust. See the six run wild, House of Nordberg, we stand side by side. Raise your creds up, let the
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Nordberg on a rocket, best in the fight.
Go get your sunglasses. I need sunglasses, dude. I wish I had some. Dude, it's like freezing cold middle of the night. I can't wear. All right, here we go. That's a great song. Oh, it's the same one. I got to sneeze again. Oh, here's a new one.
From the pitches to the desert,
We're back into the pop. All
from the
right, all
storm
right.
to the sand. He traded jerseys for a flight suit. Now he's leading every clan. On Citizen, the twilight.
Dude, you should total have Dune drop for Twitch streaming. I mean, are there any drops? If there are drops, it's working because I always have drops turned on. Like for every game I play, I have drops turned on. Dude. All right, what do we got here? Oh, Nerdbird. Oh, I like that.
A Korean professor leaves the scrolls behind. From the shores of Cetus, a new world to find. Tracing rhythm of the maker's deep beat. Trading a lecture for the desert heat. Oh, Nerdbird, watch the ornithopters ride. The warrior poet with the spice in his eyes. The spice must flow, the soul must sing in the shadow of the shine.
I'm gonna download all these and put them into. The problem is, it's kind of giving me like an ego boost. I don't know. Maybe you shouldn't write them all about me. I'm kind of like starting to, my head's swelling a little bit here. I'm too modest for having all this great music written about me, guys. Like, come on. Yeah, I think they. Whoa! I think they stopped Twitch drops a while back. So yeah, the Samba Boys, but I don't see it. Oh, it's in DMs. Okay.
Free coffee is good. Smile.
I'll smile for free coffee. Hell yeah. Which one is the Bossa Nova? I don't see the Bossa Nova. Suno. Oh, here it is. All right, here we go. Suno with Bossa Nova. Dude, actually, I love Bossa Nova music. I don't know if I've ever told you that. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, that's exactly how I wanted it to start.
From the sands of Arrakis to a bright soul dawn. Kids' toys on the floor, stream already on. Old bruises from the scroom, heart still in the game. Now he tackles every patch note, every change by name. Coffee in his cup, spice in every chat. Knows your nick, your bill, who you're grinding at. He's counting every drop of data like it's water in a trough.
Whoa.
TV chart so clean, hard gone and would back off. Welcome, you will not be disappointed. Hey! Step into the desert he appointed. Set a server, North America calls your name in nerd.
Yeah, I love it.
We all share the same flame. Welcome, you will not be disappointed. From Dune to Dune, your fears are anointed. Click that
Door and let your worries drift away. He's your Freeman guide at the end of the
At
day.
the end of the day.
Loving it, dude. Loving it. Keep bringing them. Dude, I'm going to make an album of these things. You guys are absolutely fantastic. Thank you for making these songs for me. Like, seriously. This is all that we had to do. This is our Dune content for tonight. I'm just saying. Fisherwa, I'm glad you didn't go to work. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you for staying back and listening to music with us. Did you just dance? Kneptong. Tanzen. Yeah. What's my German phrase for this? Ich kann tanzen. Ich kann tanzen. Ich kann getanz. I don't. Okay, there it goes. That one has to be your intro. That one, dude. Oh, you have to hear the other ones. There's so many good ones that they've made so far. Like, hold on. Which one is it? This one? I think it's this one. No, that's the pop one. I like the pop one too, but we have one that literally is just like hardcore, like, oh yeah. Thank you for joining. You won't be disappointed. I'm only getting the pop ones now. I like the heavy ones. The heavy ones rock, dude. Deep Con Hansen got it. This one is great. You want to get Nerd's actual voice for the you will not be disappointed part. Yeah, probably get us. That's not a bad idea. If you need me to do some voice acting, just let me know. I'm always open for voice acting. Add the songs to Suno playlist and make it a public, please. Yeah, please do. I would love to have those things public. Like, if anything, possibly give us those things because they are fabulous to listen to. I can't believe you guys came up with that. Like, the lyrics are freaking fabulous, dude. That one has to be your intro. Yes. I will say I miss Shu. He was funny and a great leader. Oh, we're still talking Eve Online. Great. What do we got? Where can I get that music? I want it for listening when playing Dune. Somebody hook Scarlet. Scarlet, you can get it inside of Dune and the Birdhouse Discord. If you want it, I'll link you the Birdhouse Discord so that you can have access to it. Remember to check the rules though. The rules will be. Oh wait, did we just get something else? Did we just get a new one? Oh, we just got a new one. All right, here we go. Let's hear this one.
From the sands of Arrakis to a bright soul dawn. Kids' toys on the floor.
Hey, do me a favor, Doctor. Give me one in Brazilian, in Portuguese. I think the Portuguese will reign very well if you can make that thing in Portuguese. That's what I got to hear in Portuguese. Nerdbird, we should give the dev suggestions on how to fix the servers. Cycle power. I just want the devs to talk to me. You know what I mean? I just want to talk to it. I want to engage with a dev. Like, that would make me happy. I just have one question to ask devs. That's all. So if they should come and talk to me at some point. I bet the new guy tripped on a power cord. Right? The intern, not even the new guy. It was the free intern literally tripped on the power cord and unplugged everything. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I was in the midst of doing that. Yes. Let me link. If you're looking for a community to play with and you want a very big group of people who want to work together to do things, to help each other strive and reach new heights in the game of Dune, join us on Birdhouse Discord and come join us in Cetus. Like, we will love to have you. That's right, Jojo. Thank you. We would love to have you guys on our server playing with us, running in-game content, doing everything with us. Like, we want you there. You will be happy. You know, there might be this or that issue that you don't agree with at times, but I always find a way to cure the ills or the sad things that people go through. So, like, come and try us out. You know, and worst case scenario, you hate the birdhouse and Cetus and you leave a week later. But I'm almost willing to say 99.9% chance that you are going to like being there and have plenty of stuff to play with. Got it. Thank you. Love you. Always put you out. So do my guys. Thank you, Scarlett. You rock. I appreciate that. The interns split the coffee when they tripped and no one has the energy to do the update. You know, that happens. Bob's the job. Sometimes that happens. Cetus. That's right. Good old Cetus, the server of love. Cetus. Yeah, come and join us. Like, dude, we're always looking for more people. And we're like really trying to balance out the server by getting large numbers on both Harkonnen and Atreides. So, like, jump out there and come talk to us. You don't have to join our guild. You can bring your own guild. In fact, you can play solo if you want. As long as you're part of that community, you always have connection to us. You don't have to be part of our guild to have that connection. You just need to get into Discord and ask us, hey, does somebody want to do a Overland dungeon or something like this? We will jump out there and do it with you. There's nothing I can say I want to do more than, I was about to say play with you, but now that just doesn't sound like it's the right thing to say at this point. I want to game with you. How about that? Join Discord, check hello all. That's right. Thank you, Downwolf. Downtime extended by 2 freaking hours again. No. Connect tongue. Is that the old message or a new one? That can't be the new one. That can't be a new message. Don't tell me. That means 12 o'clock. Actually, 12 o'clock is still within reach. I can still play. 3 hours. Oh, no, we're still good. We're still good. We're still good. Thumbs up. Kneptong scared me. You scared me, Kneptong. Look, guys, I didn't want to do this, but I'm going to show you actual footage of Chapter 3. Nah, I'm just joking. It's just the introductory. But that's me right there. I'm going for the electric gun, right? What is it? The first thing we're doing is level 3 or higher. Odiji. Odinoso. Odi. We're going for level 3 electric gun at the electric lab. And what was the other thing? You can link your music in Discord and I'll stream it while I'm playing. Yeah, it's in Discord, isn't it? I think Timco, they put it in the emoji, the memes part of the Discord. Memes a soul. Memesuro iso. Right here. Bonanza. I'm looking in the wrong Discord. They put it in memes. And I just realized you can't see that. So yeah. Window capture. Chrome. No. Discord. Birdhouse. Discord. There we go. Can we see it? No. No. Can we see it now? Maybe. Black. It didn't work. It's in the memes, so you can find it there in the memes. I think the PC is garbage crapping itself right now. It doesn't want to work properly. So Birdhouse info. Yes. We're going to go back to Chrome. Chroma. Correct? Correct. It's in the memes. Thank you, Scarlett. This is excellent. I'll be home from work before that goes live. Yeah, that's awesome, Michael. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you're going to be able to jump in there probably when it starts up and start having fun with everybody. It's better that they take their time and make sure stuff works than let us in there for like 20 minutes and then they're like, oh, the server will be coming down in 20 minutes. Please find a safe spot so you don't get dislocated whenever we shut down servers. Thank you, and please be patient. Grandpa Origami, thanks, man. I'm getting compliments on the country song. What? Where's the country song? Dude, are you... I'm not seeing any of these. All right, sat a nerd bird. All right, here we go. Oh, this has a little bit of trio fill into it. La Raza.
Well, they sat a nerd bird on a rocker, perched like a darn fool on a fence post, with a head full of nothing and a life that hadn't even started to sprout. He wasn't no account regular, just drifting down the river of time.
Yeah.
Until the winds of a racket kicked up a dust storm and blew his candle out. The sleeper must awake and cried the Duke, or maybe it was just the spicy air. But the lad stood up, dusted his britches, and found he had a soul to spare. He had no light, just a shadow in a dusty room. Now he's handing out water in a world of search and doom.
Arrakis. I gotta say though, Origami, I kind of feel bad when I hear I had no life and I'm like empty-headed. Is that really what you think about me? Yeah. He's empty-headed, has no life, but now he hands out water. It's okay, dude. I'll let you go on this one. Like I said, my ego was inflating a little bit too much with the other ones. Hey, Dinger, what's up? Good morning. Oh no, sorry. You've been here, dude. What's up, Captain Kern? How are you doing? You can't think too much into it. I got you. It's about the overall. Like you have to see the bigger picture, right? You can't nitpick out the small things. It's the bigger picture that we have to work out. I got you, dude. I get exactly what you're saying there. I got it. Waiting for this release. Oh yeah, Captain Kern. I think we're all waiting for this release. It's gonna come out though. Dang, the AI sometimes gets it wrong. Yeah, thank Douglas Nash. You just won a free You Can Talk About Sandcrawler. Using the Sandcrawler for picking up flower sand. You get one freebie for that. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's the way to step up for your streamer. That's a good man. Zaxatel, electric gun. I heard it was OP in beta. Didn't they fix that? And how do you get that exactly?
Dual blades.
I had it written down on paper and now I've lost it. Level 3. Oh, that's it. I found it. Level 3, forge armor, lightning, or electric overland testing station. That's what I was told. That's what I'm doing. Electric station, aim for level 3, forge gear to power tank stuff, supposedly. When does the Sandcrawler pick up? Douglas, if you unless you've been given a freebie, you have to sub or donate money every time that you ask that question. I'm going to let you go this time for free this time. I think you didn't know, Douglas Nash, the rule. The rule is you can't ask that question without donating money because it literally splits my head in half to have to think about answering that to somebody again. Forge gear for the energy resist. I don't know. I've just been told use forge. Must have is spice, vacuum, the sand bike. I mean, come on, let's go. That's right, Captain Kern. Come on, let's go. Use power from your belt to fire like a plasma cannon or las gun. Forge gear for the energy resist. Question, even from level 1 electric lab. So even level 1 is good, Dr. Webb, is what you're saying. We don't have to necessarily dive into level 3. We can start with level 1. I'm glad to hear that. Are there loot tables out there for testing stations? Didn't someone say that they have a loot table set up on Dune database? I think level 3 to get tier 1 gear instead of tier 0. Ah, that's what it was about, right? Slack's tail. Yeah, okay. It was about getting tier 1 stuff. So you're not getting the low level crap that you would get out in the deep desert. It's actually giving you something a little bit higher. Thank you, Cat Weasel. Again, Jesus, Cat Weasel. Well, everyone just got gifted a sub. Thank you again, Cat Weasel, for that. And you all get a chance to sit here and talk about the sandcrawler picking up flower sand. Thank you, Cat Weasel, for giving us that, dude. Cat Weasel is giving a lot of people a chance to blow my brain up this morning. The downtime is taking forever. That's right, Miko. Forever. It's never going away. Like, we don't know when it's actually going to come up. But I'm dedicated. I'm going to stay up late tonight for this, dude. And thank you, Cat Weasel, for that. I deeply appreciate it. 100%. Like, I literally am dying to get into this game. So I know exactly how you feel about this. Like, once they do open up the gates, it's going to be we are going to break this game. You know what I mean? Like, literally, they're going to open up the gates. We're going to jump in and break it because we want to play this game so bad. It's crazy. Chapter 7, Paul Atreides wakes up. No. Hey, look, dude. Hey, in all fairness, we were in Discord the other day running testing stations, and someone made a great point. Basically, all Dune Awakening is Paul Atreides tripping on spice. He's dreaming, right? So they can do anything they want. They can make anything happen as they want it to happen. So they don't necessarily have to stay with Dune lore. Like Paul Atreides can dream up, lightsabers and Bubba Jar and all these things. Suggestions to the dev team to fix servers. Okay, cool, Izzy. Let's see what we got. Number 1, check if someone tripped on the power cord. Very good. We got that. Yeah, we talked that one out. Power cycle. Yes. Did you make sure to turn it on and off to see if it works? Check for split coffee and do not touch keyboards. Intern unplugged the rack to charge his phone. Click the rack. Wouldn't that be funny? A cat walked across the keyboard and deployed a rollback. Well, maybe it was Norwegian bring your pet to work day. That's very plausible, right? A dev tried to fix a bug and accidentally fixed nothing but broke everything. I could see that as well. That's definitely something that could come up happening. I could definitely see that one. We've heard of the guild navigator spending space. Paul can bend dimensions. And apparently the guild navigators have destroyed the servers as well today because, we're never going to get in here. Hey, Mr. Squirt Art. Mr. Squid Art. Jesus, I need my glasses. It is Squid Art. Am I reading that wrong? Mr. Squid Art, how's it going? Dude, thanks for stopping in and chatting. I appreciate it, dude. How are you doing tonight? How is your wait for Dune treating you? Are you as anxious and as nervous about this launch as we all are? Like, we want to get in here and do stuff, right? We've heard of the guild navigator spinning space. Paul can bend dimensions. I read the Dune books back in 7th grade, but I thought his name was spelled Pole rather than Paul. Could be wrong. Savari or Savarl, maybe? Huh? Now you got me questioning stuff. Oh my God, there are new emotes. Oh, is there really? I didn't add emotes. Are there really new emotes? I have no idea. You can thank Cat Weasel for that. Cat Weasel gave us new emotes. Thank you, Cat Weasel. I appreciate that. Like I said, mini crawler attachment for the sandbike, small. Okay. Did anyone feed the hamsters? Captain Kern, how's it going? Number all, how you doing? The Weasel, Kneasel, and Beezels need to get them hamsters a rolling hard. I guarantee They didn't feed the hamsters, and the hamsters are sitting there chewing on nuts. Now it's the Harmony server bottlenecking the connection. Yeah, dude, Harmony is always the reason for stuff messing up. We all know that, right? Like, everyone knows that. A power Paul. I am good chilling and waiting. Yeah, me too, Mr. Squid Art. Well, obviously, you can see me. We've been waiting and chilling all night. Hopefully, just hopefully, this thing is actually going to launch in approximately 41 minutes. That's what we're hoping for. That would be the 2 hour. We're an hour and 19 minutes in overtime, as Ozzy would say. So 100%. We are literally in overtime. Hopefully this works out for us, though. I'm good, just chilling, waiting. Does anyone know if we have durability hit when dying in the new labs? Ian Martin Adams wants to know. So, I know someone's going to answer that for you, because there are people who have been doing PTC. I personally didn't do PTC, so not sure. I would guess the answer would be yes. Yeah, okay, thank you, Savers. Yeah, I mean, anytime you die in this game, you literally take damage on your stuff. So try not to die, or you're going to have to repair a lot of stuff. And that's going to become really a pain in the ass. Actually, I'm a little bit sad on that, because you have to put all these augments on your gear. When you die, you lose damage, or you take damage to your gear. I mean, doesn't that wear through the augments? Imagine if you get the perfect augment and you die like 5 times. Dude, that's going to suck. Now I'm the only one who cannot talk about the white dust and the crawly thingy. Cat Weasel, you can talk about that all you want, my friend. The amount of subs gifted subs you've handed out tonight, like 100%, you are the one member of this stream that can talk about sand crawlers picking up white sand until the cats come home. And there are no cats in Dune. Once you get the augment, can't you continuously make it? I don't know. I think you like loot the augment out of the chest and you upgrade it. You put it on your weapons. I don't know. Somebody will know. I'm taking a guess because I didn't do once again. So I don't want to actually give an answer on that, because I actually don't know. I didn't ever try it. But the one flipping, if you're a crafter making gear, you make item with more durability. Yeah, Draith, actually, I've actually decided that I am going to go full on crafter. That way, I'm the most giving of people, so I'm ready to make augments for people left and right. Definitely going to do it. There's an augment called the protective coating. Oh, I've heard about this one, Savers. That has the description and augmentation, which removes the durability loss incurred when suffering defeat. That's going to be a huge one. I've heard about this one. No, you can only make one augment per augment plan you find. Then you have to roll and hope for level 5 each one you make. So the higher your crafting level, the more chances you get of rolling a level 5, I'm going to guess. These overworld testing stations, PvP, no, Tengu, they're not. Like, will we be in there with other? You can go in with a group, but I do not believe any of them are going to be PvP. Ha espose Pepe. So, now we're getting into Russian. I don't know. Zakul, talk to me. Who speaks Russian? We got to answer my man here. Music in Brazilian, Portuguese, Discord, DM. Okay, here we go. It's time for Brazilian Nerdbird music. It's in DM. Okay, here we go. The newest one. Here we go. I'm actually excited about this. Isn't Portuguese so beautiful? Oh my God, I love this. This language is so beautiful.
Pega o ornitóptero, vem pros setos. A tribo tá esperando. Nas areias de Arrakis, onde o verme canta o chá e o lude. Tem um Fremen de teclado, ex-rugbista que não tem medo de tudo. Deixou os cru na grama, trocou por Steel Suit, com skin afiada. Agora guia a galera no Deep Desert com análise afiada. Mora lá na Coreia do Sul, com a família mais linda do universo. Café preto na veia, xícara fumegante, ele bebe aos litros sem reverso. De manhã já tá no ar.
recurso premium. Faz vídeo que ensina tudo. Blueprint,
Brazilian.
localização
Yeah, it's
sem nenhum
Portuguese.
engano.
Yeah.
Ele responde cada membro com paciência de Bene Gesserit, dedicado como um Muad'Dib, atencioso como Sayajin na suíte. Bem-vindo, você não se decepcionará. Vem pro servidor Cetus, América do Norte tá no ar. Bem-vindo, você não se decepcionará. NetBlade é o melhor, o Spice aqui vai te dominar.
Wait, you can translate it? The only thing that would make this better, Web, is if it was a girl singing it. Dude, I'm telling you, the most beautiful language to hear a woman speak in is Portuguese, dude. Oh my God. Portuguese women are so beautiful sounding. Just so you know, they are doing final checks on the last server. All right, here we go. Here we go. We're getting ready, guys. I think we're going to get this out before 11 o'clock. Do you think they are going to invite Season Pass soon for something to keep the money flowing? I mean, I don't know. I would guess that what they're going to try to do is hopefully see how many new people come back for Chapter 3, because once again, whether we want to admit it or not, Joel has mentioned in live air that they are kind of interested in new people joining for that purchase price. Like for me, I always thought, why would you do that if you already have an existing like community? Like, wouldn't you want to milk them? But you know, whatever. Yeah, I think there will be something coming out. Definitely DLCs. Like every like 4 to 6 months, I think we can expect something coming out from them. 100%, I would say that. That's a good question. And beautiful. I had a good friend in California who is Portuguese, fell in love with his cousin. Ooh. A nice hot love from Portuguese girls. Was the love of my life. Ooh. At Nerdbird, console release will give new sales. Absolutely, Zlaxtel. I definitely think that console release will give us more of a community, not a community, more of a population. Here's the thing I'm worried about though, because they didn't make Conan cross-platform. So I'm a little bit worried if whether or not they're going to be able to pull off cross-platform with Dune Awakening as well. I'm hoping that it does like work out, because there'll be nothing better than like reviving Dune Awakening with console gamers coming into our servers. But they're working on cross-platform, but who knows? Yeah, I mean, I really hope that they do. That's the only kind of worry that I have. Like, yeah, if consoles come into existence, sure, it's great because we're literally getting those consoles to like bump the population. But if the consoles are stuck on their own servers, it's not really helping the pop, if you know what I mean. Like, we really need a way to get that population mixing in with the existing pop to actually make some kind of change. And now the reason why I'm saying that is because the higher the population that we have on servers, the better chance of getting a working economy to like, you know, work out a little bit, you know. But we have to wait. I mean, it's all about test size. Like, as long as we can get people on the servers with the PCs, I'm down for it. And I hope that it actually ends up being a positive note like that. I would definitely like to see consoles come into PC. They would be so foolish to not build cross-platform. I agree. But like, once again, sometimes like, why weren't they able to build cross-platform for Conan? Like, Conan, I wouldn't think is anywhere close to being is what pre-recorded. This, what we're talking now? No, Crack and Pulse. This is live, brother. Yes, it is pre-recorded. Don't ask how I know. But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I really think that cross-platform should be brought in. But like I said, they weren't able to do it with Conan. So that's the only reason why I'm a little bit worried currently, because overall, like, I don't think Conan was that complicated of a game, and they weren't able to make it cross-platform. To me, it's a little bit strange. And Dune is, I think, a much more complicated game to do something such as that. But being it that it may, with Unreal Engine 5, it might actually be easier for them to like get cross-platform to be more of a, a reality of sorts. Like, you never know, right? Conan's game architecture was so bad under the hood, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying, Max Bluff. Like, Conan wasn't a sophisticated game, in my opinion. But I mean, I'm not a coder, so I don't know. Conan, what is good in... I can't read it. I'll read it here in a second, Tengu. I bet you $100 the console release of Dune has been canceled and they haven't declared it yet. Well, there's one thing I can promise you, Option Video, it has a 2-hour delay. At Nerdbird, I mean, they completely changed the server structures of DD on the fly from release till now, so who knows? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, look... You'll never find a more positive ended individual for Funcom and this game than me. I literally am always backing Funcom on this game. Someone asked me earlier, even, how much does Funcom pay you to do this? And I'm like, I wish Funcom paid me money. If Funcom pays me money, dude, I'm down. Like, sign my contract now. But no, I mean, overall, like, in the basic sense, who knows? And I think that, I mean, Joel said in his interview like 3-4 weeks ago that he's actually played Dune Awakening on one console. I can't remember which console it was, though. Was it Xbox or was it PlayStation? I can't remember what he said. So, I mean, at least we know that they have it worked out. And literally the direction of the game, like the UI, really kind of feels like a console-worthy adaptation as well. So I think it won't be too hard to do it. Just really hope they mix this. It was PS5. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. Yeah. I wanted to say it was PS5, but my brain always reverts to Xbox for some reason. I don't know why. Funcom support is horrid. Yeah, let me tell you, Izzy, like, I don't know what they're doing with the help menu in game, but so one day we were streaming and we were just kind of rolling in our head right before the character transfers took place. And we were just like, thank you. I appreciate that. Google it in. Hey, thanks, dude. Thanks for that sub. I appreciate it. Anyways, oh, wait, Heron, we got to get someone to translate Russian for me. Like, I want to know what Heron's saying. I want to answer their question. Or I want to, say thanks to whatever they're saying as well. Nerdbird, I wish I could speak Russian, dude. I wish I could read Cyrillic so I could, like, sit here and talk to you about it. But it's just something I never got into. Nerdbird has X-Brain confirmed. Yes, thank you, Ferrex. Yes, X-Brain is confirmed, 110%. But Heron, I wish I could read it, and thank you for taking time to like post because you've actually posted in here more than once. Like, I really appreciate you like taking time to step in and talk to me. One day, okay, dude, after vacation, I will pick up a Cyrillic book and I will start learning Cyrillic so that whatever you come in here, I can start reading and reply back to you. How do you give me a good phrase in Russian? Who knows some Russian? Give me a good phrase like thank you in Russian. We can type this into Google Translate, right? Let's see. Translate. Because you come in here all the time, Heron, and I feel like, dude, I need to say something to Heron whenever they drop in here. So let's scroll down here to Ruska, Russian, English to Russian. Thank you for stopping in. Oof. Sazbo. Oh my God. How do you even speak your language? You guys are killing me. Privet kaktala. I don't know. Privet. Isn't Privet? Thank you. Sazbo chto zaglanulio. All right, hold on. Let's hear it out.
Спасибо. Что
Spasiba. Okay, dude, I've heard that before.
Спасибо, что заглянули.
Что
Спасибо, что заглянули.
за?
Спасибо, что заглянули. Спасибо, что заглянули.
Zavienolia. Jesus, one of these days. Is this good? Is that a good translation, Heron? I hope so. Either way, thank you for stopping in and talking. I really appreciate it. I know it gets left out, like the Germans, the Spanish speakers, the Koreans, the other countries. They stop in, the Danes and Scandinavians drop in, and I say hello to them in their language. So I feel bad about not being able to say hello. Spasibo stosigzlanya. All right, we'll get to it one of these days. I'm not going to sit here and trip it up. You could definitely make a meme out of that. Nerdbird, the Cyrillic reading alphabet. Please, whatever you do, do not make a soundbite of that. I definitely do not want to hear myself saying that incorrectly 1,000 times. You speak Chinese and Danish? Så hvordan har du det? Taler du dansk? Jeg bor i Korea. Mein ven en dansker. We have quite a few Scandinavians that come in here. Like we have Asimite. He's a Svenska. I don't think we have any Norwegian members, do we? I don't think anyone's ever spoken up for Norway. Cat Weasel. What is it? What are you saying, Cat Weasel? God damn it, Cat Weasel. Ska du ha en Tuborg? Dude. Yeah, Tuborg. I like Tuborg, dude. Tuborg is a good beer, actually. Tuborg is actually a good beer to drink. A Tuborg in Esbjerg. I like it. One of my best friends is from Esbjerg. So traveling over there, we drink a lot of Tuborg in Esbjerg. Good dog. Hello, good day. That's right. I told them we are here to help. Oh, thanks, Cat Weasel. You're awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right. Oh, Athos. I didn't know you were from Norway. Awesome. We do have a Norwegian in the chat. That's awesome, dude. I'm glad to see that. Thanks for stepping up and saying it. Esbjerg, the city. Esbjerg. The city that smells like money fish. Well, wait. Zlaxtel, are you Danish? Er du ein dansker? Because you only people in Denmark know Esbjerg is like the fish smelling. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah, dude. Esbjerg's like they always get said, they're always told they smell like fish, and Aus is like the farmland. Everyone smells like cow shit. I spent a lot of time in Fyn as well, in Faaborg. Actually, my girlfriend at the time was from Faaborg. So we would go down to Faaborg on the weekends and hang out on the small coastal cities. The houses, I love the houses in Faaborg. They were all like tiny, like hobbit houses because they're just so old. Romanian, we got a Romanian. Hello, Romania. Been there a few times. Awesome, dude. Holding. Dude, that's awesome. Dude, we got everyone from everywhere. I love jumping in here at European time zones so that we can get caught up with all the European guys. It's so great. Dude, I hope more people like jump into in here from other countries. Yeah, dude, the houses in Faaborg are fabulous, dude. Just tiny little village, but like you can't walk through them. You have to always duck down and get into them. And Fyn in general is like a really cool island. Like Fyn is the island of castles in Denmark, right? The most castles in one island in Denmark. Haka ate that in Iceland. All right, that's you, Cat Weasel. I thought we had someone from Iceland. Dude, Icelandic is a very difficult language for people to learn how to speak. It's very old. Yeah. AA is the, yeah. Well, we don't have that in English, so that's the reason why you guys have your special little vowels. We have to, sound around those. Danish is a very tough sounding language to speak, dude. You know that. Don't even act like it's not a hard language to speak. That's why you hear Danish. Hello, today we're speaking to Denmark. Today is Denmark Day. We want to speak English. Yeah. It's nearly impossible to say. Yeah, especially Danish is like, it's not an impossible language. Actually, the words and the stuff in the language aren't so bad. It's just the mental. Like, you can't say the words. Like, if you're not Danish, it's so hard to pronounce the words. Like, you have to really like break your back to be able to say stuff. Beautiful place, man. I love Denmark. One of my most favorite countries to go to and live in, and like to this day, I'm so proud and happy that I was able to like get in there and spend time. Back in dude, that was a long time ago. That was like year 2000. So one of my best friends at the time was a mailman. So he would walk me. I would go with him during the morning while he delivered mail. Like, that guy walked everywhere over Copenhagen. And literally, we'd end up in Christiana and have all our fun times out there. Oh, dude, Denmark is a great, great country to be in. Like, you can't, everyone is just, it's a great country, dude. People are happy, easy to get along with. Danes are really fun. Handball, fucking everyone loves handball, dude. Everyone wanted to take you to handball games or come play handball with us. Denmark. New Year's is fun in Denmark too, especially in Copenhagen. Very fun. Hot potatoes in your mouth? Yeah, or marbles. Hot potatoes or marbles? Yeah, for sure. Definitely Romanian is great. I've been a few times. There we go. I feel very blessed to be Danish. Yeah, especially when looking at the world these days. Yeah, I'm going to leave politics out of it. Good news, DT, another hour. Shut up, Iz. Hold on. Dude, my stream is never going to end. We're literally going to be here until like 5 a.m. in the morning. Hold on. Did we really get another pushback? Oh, we didn't get another pushback. Wait, here's 6. Estimated downtime is 3 hours. 2. Wait, do you know something we don't know? Is that what you're saying? Or are you just playing with us? That's going to take another cup of coffee. The later it gets, the more frequently I have to go back there and get another cup of coffee. Why you want to play with me, dude? Why you want to play with my heart like that? Huh? That's all I want to know. Why you want to play with my heart like this? 6:41 here, so let's keep it going. Yeah, of course, Timco. Dude, I've already told my wife, like, don't expect me home. I was like, you're kidnapping me from my community in Dune Awakening for like 5 days. So literally tonight is my night for my community. If I have to be up all night long with you guys, I'm literally going to be up with you all night long. Like, dude, there's no other place we can sit here and party it out, talk to each other. We have great music getting written. We got everything going. We're learning culture and language. Dude, we got Russians stepping in to say Spizbo something. Like, we got it all going out, dude. It was delayed by 2 hours. 7:41 here, so I'm just waiting. Good, Scarlett. Yeah, you'll be there. Quit playing games with my heart. Spasibo. Yeah, dude. Spasibo. I might get it down. I think I got it now. I think I got Spasibo. Russian is a hard language to pronounce, dude. I don't care what anyone says. All the Slavic languages are tough to pronounce. Maybe that's why I always shied away from them. Korean, very easy to pronounce. Is easy? Is it easy? Is he? I don't know. I've never tried. Like I said, I went Scandinavia languages. Of course, we do Spanish because I'm from Texas. German was my university undergraduate language. So then I was like, I'm going for something completely different than anything I've ever tried. I'm moving to Asia. And they also gave me a job. So there's no way for me to turn it down. But yeah, no, dude. I mean, I never even took time to like get into a Slavic language. I know that they're very tough because they're old, right? So there's a lot of like complications with the grammar. So today's my wife's birthday. Not good planning for the devs part. Oh, Mr. Tech Gadget, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I mean, my wife always plans vacation right when a game that I'm covering is launching. She's done it to me twice with Path of Exile 2. She's done it to me here. This time, she did it to me last time as well with Chapter 2. She always plans a vacation, right? I think it's just like the timing, but always happens. Had a Finnish girlfriend. Only thing I ever learned was the swear words. I only know bad words in Swedish as well. Actually, I only know one bad word in Swedish. It's an easy one. I don't want to say it though. I might get canceled. Someone might get mad at me for saying it. Alberta is Canada. Texas, so cheers, brothers. Yeah, dude. Oh man. Alberta, you are in the country, my brother. Like you are cowboy country. I think I found something I like to do, Nerdbird. The Crawler, laughing out loud. Oh, did you make a new song? Cancel, deport, game over, no battle res. Flower sand cargo container exploit. Yes, I only had Swedish from IKEA. Okay, yeah. I never set IKEA stuff up. It always breaks on me, dude. Sweden, Erdy Birdie land, Erdy Birdie, Erdy Birdie. That is like the American joke on Swedish. That's the way they think it sounds. Erdy Birdie, Erdy Birdie. Moving to Thailand beginning of next year. All right, Kwanzaa Chi. Kwanzaa Chi, are you from China with that name? If you're moving to Thailand, let me know, dude. I live in Korea. I might actually end up going on vacation and bump into you. Like, dude, I love Thailand. Oh, you're from Texas? How do you get the name Kwanzaa Chi then? I'm from Texas. The Thailand, you will love Thailand, dude. I mean, obviously, you already know that. Hey, Clash Cat, how's it going? Thanks for stopping in and saying hello. I appreciate it. The Quan name was taken. All right. So you had to add the Zinchi. You will love Thailand, which I think you already know that. Yeah, okay, for sure. Yeah, all of Southeast Asia is really, I mean, that's why we're going to Boracay this year. It's like Southeast Asia is just a really nice place to go to. Rather cheap and easy to like live. You will have a great time. I hope. Oh, are you going to Pattaya? Yeah, I mean, Pattaya is like very touristy, Pattaya. But, you know, I mean, you could go worse. You could go to like Phuket or somewhere like that, I guess. Yeah, Phuket. Phuket is where we had my my honeymoon. We stayed in Phuket for two months for honeymoon. Playing Dune and Boracay? I wish, Krez. Dude, my wife would kill me if she... So, like, when we go on vacation, number one, like, I'm not allowed to have fun. I mean, if you're a father, you know what I'm talking about. Like, wives are always like, you're not allowed to have fun. You must you must like taxi us everywhere. The boys aren't doing the right thing. You have to make them do something better. So like I'm always getting ordered around, but this time I think it's going to be different because I have a swim up bar and I'll be damned if I'm not at that swim up bar drinking mojitos for like at least 5 hours a day. Thailand is just 2 hours, 30 minutes flight from me. It's a beautiful place. Oh, yeah. Oh, Circuit, you're in Hong Kong, right? Avian? Am I wrong in thinking that? Or were you weren't in Shanghai. You weren't around Shanghai. I forget. You were in Hong Kong, I think. No way. What's in that its place? Huh? Oh, I think you guys are talking about something. No more control points in the deep desert? Yeah, no more control points. They're taking them out. Yeah, exactly. Joe Huddy's got it. Like, we don't know exactly what they're doing with them. They just say they're reworking them so that they have more purpose. So, yeah, I mean, hopefully we can get a good thing out with the upcoming checkpoints. And I think that's going to be a Chapter 4 thing as well. I honestly think that it's a bad move. They removed them completely. Yeah, you know what? I'm the same as you, Max Bluff. I don't know why they had to take them completely out. I do know why they had to take them out, because they weren't in line with the current Landsrad system that they've implemented. So the issue at hand is the fact that, if you're out there doing control capture points, it's ticking away Landsrad points that aren't installed in the newly revamped Landsrad that they got rolling out. Yeah, especially if you're in like Phuket and that area, at least you're not on the like warring side of Thailand. So at least you're in like the safe end of Thailand. You'll like that, dude. I love Phuket. It's a great place. I actually had the chance to be in Phuket to play a rugby tournament before the tsunami hit. When did the tsunami hit? Was that like 2000? Let's see. I was married and we got married in 2006. So the tsunami had to hit like 2004, 2005. I can't remember. Asia had a lot of issues at that point. Hell, Harko! And, we had two really big problems. Luckily, we didn't have a rugby tournament during the tsunami. Yeah, I think it was like 2005. It was right after the tsunami. We had our honeymoon there, and that was like everything was rebuilt. So I got to see Phuket before the tsunami and after it. And after the tsunami, everything got rebuilt, and it was nice. Like the government dumped a lot of money into it. But before the tsunami, it was really cool. It was like really, really Thai. And then afterwards, they like built all these like different things. Yes, Clash Cat, Harko House rocks. But we had like a lot of rough years in Asia then, because if you remember 2003, we were at the International Rugby Tournament in Bali, Indonesia. That year, they blew up the dance club and actually killed nine, was it? We had 9 people from our rugby team die in that explosion. Two lived, but were permanently scarred. Arnaud, he was a French guy playing with us, like forever had a bald spot like on his head where like it just like a chunk of building like hit him or whatnot. Yeah, super crazy. And I got lucky that year. That was when I was like starting to court my wife. So update for Iggy on Discord, 10 minutes to go. There is a chance that one of the servers may take some extra time to get back up. Okay, yeah, we can ride with that. And we're talking about better stuff now. Hello is cool, but I built a castle, the Atreides set, and everybody says it looks a lot than anything Harkonnen. A lot better than Harkonnen. Maybe Scarlet. Like, I've always thought Harkonnen looks better than Atreides, but hey, you never know. She literally saved my life because we stayed at the resort in the swimming pool, and like it was just pure chaos afterwards. And then we came back again in 2005, and everything went okay. And then 2006, they blew up the restaurant right afterwards. So they every time we had a rugby tournament, there was something to do. Please blame it on Texas. No way. You can't blame anything on Texas. There's some things I can think of blame on Texas, but I'm not going to blame it on Texas. I love Hark Design. Yeah, I kind of think Hark Design for me is the best looking. It was Kuda. Yeah, exactly, Avian. It was Kuda. And actually, because I was playing on Asian servers here in Dune, and there was a guy from Indonesia who told me that they released the man from prison that executed that explosion, and he's running for a political office now. So like there's a lot of issues rising up in Indonesia at the moment. It makes me not want to go back there. But my one of my coworkers has bought a timeshare. He hasn't bought it. He's leased it for 99 years. And they rebuild it and, rent it out to people through Airbnb and stuff. In Atreides and use Harko design. Yeah, I mean, I've always thought Harko looks better, but it's too dark at times. Like, the lighting is pure garbage compared to Atreides. Atreides building, Harko swatches. Yeah, okay. Why not? I can go with that. Aren't the Atreides the villains in Dune? No way. Crazy. Don't let the system lie to you. if you read the books, you find that the Atreides are just as bad as the Harkos. And also, don't forget, it was a Harkonnen that saved us from the thinking machines, from the Titans. So at the end of the day, the Harkos got the short end of the stick because it was a Harko who allowed us to survive whenever the Titans and all of them were like destroying everything around us. So yeah, they don't have enough windows, and the windows are dark. And if you build in like next to a rock wall at nighttime, it gets so dark you can't see anything. So I love brown women, but not brown furniture. I'm black, by the way, so I can say that. Okay, okay. I was trying to work out where you were going with this, but okay, I got it. You like brown women, but not brown furniture. Okay, gotcha. I'll keep that in mind, Kwanzichi. I'll keep it in mind. Wasn't it a joint effort, but the Atreides guy got the glory? Yeah, no, I don't know. I can't remember the exact names. I'm sure there's somebody out there that can. I'm still thinking about Kwanzichi's thing. Sorry. I'm always scared because I read everything and I read it without a filter until I'm like halfway done it. And it's like, oh crap. What am I reading here? Clash Cat waving. Wave it, Clash Cat. The Texan servers broke again, rolling on floor. Need to build my big base on Cetus. Clash, if you need building supplies, just let me know. I'll be more than happy to throw them at you. Literally, I'll throw them at you. I don't mind. Thank you for joining. You won't be disappointed. Listen, Al Gaib. Oh, Lisan Al Gaib. Now, I had to read it. This is on my phone, so it's a little bit shorter. I'm going to be building with the new Raider buildings. Darker. Dude, I bet there's going to be some beautiful buildings with that. That's a really cool building set. I like what they're doing with it. Harkonnen with Atreides floors. Floors are the best, Dinger. You're so right. Like, the floors are so much brighter. They have the built-in lights, right? I'm going to use the Raider buildings on the racetrack I'm building on Arrakis. Oh, Scarlet. If you're part of our Discord, when you build that, please link it. There's I love seeing those racetracks that you guys build over there. Just like absolutely fantastic looking racetracks. You guys put a lot of energy and effort into them. Like, I really want to see them. There was a betrayal. The Harkonnens backed out of a fight, and the House Atreides accused Harkonnens of cowardice, and the House was diminished due to the shame. Oh, thank you, Tengu. Tengu, our local lore expert. Patch notes. Wait, do we got patch notes? Hold on. Let's close out Discord, and let's see if we're going to get a download now. This might be it, guys. I kind of feel it coming. Need to direct you to a YouTube vid where you can get flower sand without aggroing the worm. Oh, no, dude, we know about it, Kwanzin-Chi. Yeah, we know about that. You're talking about the Eastern Vermilius Gap by testing station 1 something. Actually, there was someone talking about it a little bit earlier where someone's built over the top of it, built a base. And we've been told that you can actually stand on the base and you can compress the sand on top of the base. So that's pretty cool. Discord and Steam. 14A7 is the real lore expert. Been a hot minute since I read the books. Oh, yeah. All right, here we go. Are we getting a download? How big is this download is going to be the question. Still no download. Yeah, we'll take a look at the patch notes. Got nothing else to do. Got nothing else to do. Service, downtime, deploying, region status, server reports. Where are the patch notes? Where are you at, patch notes? Why aren't they linking the patch notes in the Discord? I'm kind of confused. All right. Confusion. Let's go here and let's go patch notes. Dune. Awakening Chapter 3 patch notes. That's 6 days ago. No. No. Download is up. Why isn't mine downloading? I want to download. All right, here we go. Let's shut it off again. Exit Steam. No patch notes yet. Then why are you guys telling me to read patch notes? We do, however.
You always wondered why that app didn't exist.
No, I never wondered why that app didn't exist. All right, here we go. Steam. 13.8 gigs. That's not too bad. Okay, I do got to download now, and it is. Mine's only 11.1. That's strange. Yeah, let's go. Oh. Ooh, bless me. Thank you for joining. You won't be disappointed. Now it's just a watch game. Thank you, Scarlett. That's the second time. You have exquisite manners. Thank you so much. Me, I'm also 11.1 gigabytes for me as well. Yeah, we're all there now. Okay, it was waiting. Yeah, Heron. I don't know what you said, but hell yeah. Let's get this thing rolling. Hell yeah. Hey there. Yeah, it's exhausted to wait till it's up there. Here in Germany, it's not yet online. No, Dr. Boba. That can't be the case. We got to get you online. Oh, Cup of Info. How you doing, dude? Good morning to you as well. Thanks for stopping by and saying hello. I appreciate you stopping in and sharing this time with us. It's downloading now, dude. We got it, guys. We're coming around. We are definitely coming around. Move into Cetus once I move some stuff. Awesome, Chris. Hey, just let me know. I'll be in game for a while. Like, I plan on making a bit of a night of it. So, you know, if you need someone helping you move in or around, I can step away from the dungeon grind and give you guys some assists. So, you know, just let me know. The paid part of DLC, have any idea when that will be available? Isn't it already? What version of the game did you buy? I think that if you bought the Ultimate Edition, it's already included. How long before the servers come up after download? Actually, you might be able to jump straight in. Here's Joe Boomer. If once the servers go up, we'll have to wait and see. Steam estimates 46 minutes. Oh, we saw 46 minutes. I'm in Sweden and have 1.1 gigabyte. Me too, Shritten. Hey, and thanks for coming in and talking to us. We have quite a few Swedish people, so that's awesome that we get another one in here to talk and chat. Thank you for stopping in. Okay. It starts right now. Dr. Boba, good. Have to go. See y'all later. All right, Dr. Webb, thanks for stopping in and have a great day. Great chatting this morning at Nurbird. Thanks, Max Bluff. I'm grabbing the DL myself and booting up. Stop by a stream sometimes. Have fun, everyone. Absolutely, Max Bluff. I will make sure to do that. Guess you could go get some new songs to play during the breaks. That's right, Origami. We could always get more songs, right? More music, the better. CA, nothing yet. Hey, good morning. What's up, sleepers? Yeah, Sarah Ball. We're getting ready, dude. We're ready to rock and roll. South Africa, 11.1 gigabytes. All right, Antones. We're going to get this solved. We're getting all this stuff put in. We're going to game, actually, tonight, guys. It's a little bit overtime, but we're going to game. It's not that bad. It's only, 2 hours overtime? So they hit the nail right on the head with the delayed time. All we got to do now is wait. It's the big day. I've already downloaded everything. Now it's just patching the files. 2 minutes left for me. Oh my goodness. Dude, what are we going to do? We're actually going to be able to play the game now? Can you believe this? I can't wait. I'm ready to get in and play. Will all of you please pause your downloads so mine can complete? Absolutely not. Here's Joe Boomer. 37%, Scarlett. You're getting there. We can't all have Korean internet. That's all I'm just saying. Dune Discord says 2 more hours. Shut up, Raven. 58%. There you go. Keep crawling. Keep crawling. Completed. Cuppa info. How did you beat me? I'm pissed. I pay for Korean. Actually, I don't pay for internet. My company pays for it. They just posted a new video on YouTube for the patch. Doesn't look to be much new stuff in it, though. Huh? 30 minutes. Let's see. Hey, Zalaxtel, are you in our Discord? Will you post that in videos for Discord for Dune so that we can have a look at it? Every time I try to search it, I never find it. So, Fozzie, dude, I have exactly 56 minutes. You guys are beating me. Turning YouTube down to, okay, yeah, no problem. I mean, you don't have to sit in here, Just Moon. If you want to play, if it's going to lag you out, feel free to leave. It's okay. I do appreciate you coming in here and spending time with us. Like, that was the whole point of us getting in here, right? Shaders is taking longer than download. Yeah, dude, shaders suck, right, mating? Always suck. We can start a vote for Nerd to wait playing the update after his vacation or now. I wish, JoJo. 5 days delayed for me. The pain, it's real. It hurts. It hurts me to have to do this. Hey, good morning, Charles. What's up? Thanks for stopping in. Are we gaming today? Hell yeah, my brother. You just came in at the exact right time. The download just dropped. Now we are actually going to be popping in here. Yeah, I think my Twitch is blocking people from posting sites. Probably a better thing that it is, but yeah. Can we actually launch the game at this point? Romanian has a great internet connection, 100, 200 megabytes per second, actually downloading speed. Oh, awesome. Patch notes link in Discord. Finally, patch notes are out. Patch notes are out. Dune Awakening. Window capture. Dune Awakening patch notes. Here we go. I'm liking the skin, dude. The skin's pretty cool. It's not too bad. It's not looking so bad. Dune patch notes. Due to back-end change in how abilities are stored, all skill trees have been reset. Please make sure to spec your character before venturing into the desert. Make sure that you are resetting stuff. There we go. If you haven't logged in for 28 days or longer, make sure to claim your return packages via the claim rewards option in-game menu to help you jump back into the game. Keep your eyes on that one too, guys. Patch note and hotfixes for subsequent releases in this version will also blah, 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 blah. Highlights. Continue your story. Fight through the Neo-Carthage dueling ring and team up with an unexpected ally as you dig deeper into the mysteries of your origin. Expect a call from a familiar friend when next you enter a social hub. So that's obviously where you start the skill line is you get that call from your friend in the social hub, yada, yada, yada. 25 players already in game. How do they cheat, Wayne Francis? How are they cheating us like this? How can they beat us into the game? I'm pissed. I don't think there's anything new that we don't already know in these patch notes. I'm just saying, like, it's more or less, it looks all the same. Oh, we got some more audio. What do we get for audio? Fixed a bug where heavy and light attacks. Oh, okay. Nothing there. Sometimes loading. Nah. Nah. Why isn't my game launching? Here it goes. This has been a long time. We had a long night waiting for this. I'm so glad we finally are getting this bad boy up and running. Game capture. There we go. Dune Awakening. Some people have really good internet connections. Yeah, I think so. It's spending all of my journey steps. Oh, that kind of hurts. Oh, yes. The shaders. Yeah, skill tree is set. Make sure that you reset everything. One of the best in Europe, I think, Romanian internet. That's, I would have never guessed that, Athos. I would never have guessed that in a million years. That's crazy. Waiting on 31K shaders, might as well go to bed. Lunch. That's what I've been thinking as well, man. Like, I literally am thinking the exact same thing. Need to find a good build for sniper. Yeah. Inside of our Discord, Smelton, you can see a little section called Dune builds. There are some pretty good builds in there for you to be thinking about. So I'm pretty sure we have a sniper build in there. Just take a look and see if anything is interesting to you. If you need a link, just let me know. But yeah, Dune builds inside of our Discord. He's the guy who builds it, Masuda, really good guy at building this kind of stuff. You're absolutely welcome. If there's any way I can help you find it, dude, please let me help you. There we go. I had a disconnect there.
I dream of it amongst the wild threads
There we go.
of history and the myriad.
Bless the Maker and his Watcher. Chapter 3 is finally here. Ugh. Who's in Cetus, dude? Who's going to run some dungeons with me? Bless the Maker indeed. Yeah, them shaders take a hot minute for sure, Knepton. Second Christmas is here. That's right, Tengu. I agree. Ornithopter pilots now accept Solari both from player inventory and the bank as payment as travel. Bless the Maker. Heck yeah, Joe Huddy. Oof. I kinda want to craft up some forge. They got me someone. I accept, dude. I accept what they said. We're gonna do forge. Do I have enough of the forge? I have forge pants. Let's just type in forge and see. Do I have a full set of forge? Oh man, I'm missing 2. But you know what? I can go forge with the power harness. So
Come to me in Harco as soon as you can. I have a ribbon for you, kitten.
Without a still tent, you're easy.
I think I can run with this. I think I can play with this, dude. I don't mind this. Thank you for joining. You won't be disappointed.
Flesh from bone and tread metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter.
I wish I could join, but sadly got to work. VMAC, that sucks. But someone wants to give me money so I can play Dune all day. I wish. Yeah. So we might as well just build this and run it.
It's obvious you've had some training off-worlder, but nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills.
I mean, at this point,
To the violence you must do to survive. Remember, Arrakis will sharpen you or kill you. This used to be Fremen territory.
we'll go power harness. We will go.
Pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with
Oh, I got forged gloves.
fighting over the scraps.
I was going to go circuit gauntlet though, you know? So now I'm a little bit confused about what I should do. What happened to my circuit gauntlet gloves?
Advantage off-worlder.
I can go craft another pair.
Allow them to do the
Thank you for joining. You will not be disappointed. So here we go. The only thing that I want to get rid of is that pin cushion.
hesitate to kill them all.
Who's online? Come on, talk to me. Who wants to run? Who needs to run?
Assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter ray and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts.
I was going to say, oh, circuit gauntlets are on. Here's the question. Should I go circuit gauntlets or forge gloves? Circuit gauntlets, blade, and custom mitigation heavy. I think forge will probably be better in this case.
That is to your advantage. Agent, this is Hawat.
Duke Ch.3 requests a briefing with you.
What are you looking? Stop looking at me. Naked.
Discretion. Reported once to the
We already got a large sandstorm incoming? Come on.
the trajectory of your service.
Penetrator. Let's go with some different weapons. I really wish I had something else for the head. Going now in here. Dude, who is on? Let's see. Guild. Players. We got quite a few people in there. All right. Let's talk guild. Okay. Who wants to run dungeons, dude? Talk to me. Who wants in some overland dungeons? Who wants it? Who wants it? All right. We got quite a few people on. Just let me know. There's Kamos. We got JoJo in. We are all on the same server. We got Spaz Tank Witch. Talk to me. Who wants in? Ulf. I'm going to invite you, Ulf. I know you want in. Party invite has been sent. Who else do we got in here? Who else is in here? Talk to me. Ink. 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 Who else? Connect tongue. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Yeah, it does, Saraba. Unfortunately, yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Keneptong is here. We'll wait for you, Keneptong. We'll get you jumped in. Let's Blade, concussive. Let's see. What else do I have? There's got to be something else I have in here that is no more pincushion. It's definitely not Wayfinder. I guess I'm going with pincushion until I upgrade that. All right, let's download this. Let's do this. Turn this off. Run over here. Advanced weapons fab.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
We're going to go ranged. Regis triple shot. Good. We're going to go. Penetrator. I like shell busters though. We're gonna go penetrator. There's shields, so I gotta be able to get through shields. Penetrator's heavy darts, I think, so we can. It always looks good for me. Good old penetrator. That's right. We're gonna keep the knife. Now we just gotta throw the skills in there. Let's go here. Actually, let's run like this. This will be better. We're not doing any PvP, so I can throw all these off. Inventory. Get that old las gun off me. I probably need more heavy darts than this, but we're okay. We're okay. Clash Cat, good luck. I would join, but I gotta do some chores. But I'll be watching. All right, Clash Cat, dude. Thanks for stopping in, and dude, I hope that you get those chores done nice and quick. I'll let you know. I'll share it in all the stuff. Don't worry. Okay, here we go. Here's the real question. Well, center of mass didn't change. What? I don't. What happened here? I don't. I'm kind of confused. Okay. Wait. No, dude, they didn't change anything. Reattribute skills. Confirm. Okay. My skills weren't reset. Does that mean that they're gonna like punish me or something? I think we'll keep sugar wire. Move it back over here. Center of mass. Here we go. We also want field maintenance. And I would not take center of mass. The bonus damage through spec is forehead. Is it? Pariah? It always works well for me. What else do we got? Because marksman, I'm horrible. So range damage. I don't even care about that. And I shouldn't have put points in the other one either. Yeah, I'm not the best for headshots. Center of mass is not for headshots, right? Am I wrong in that assessment? I'm pretty sure it's not. We're gonna go anti-gravity. We'll move that there. And we definitely want battle harden. Get these skills round up a lot faster. What's another one? There's a secret. Yeah. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Should I go energy capsule for more damage? I think I'm going to go with this. Pop it. Just go with it, baby. Rifle damage. Okay. Is there anything else I need? Okay, we're going to go health. Recovery. I don't care about trauma recovery all that much. I think I'd rather go with the stam, right? Self-healing works. Vitality. We want the stamina as well. It does, but I would, because I'm down to just like one more. There's the heal kits. And this is the stamina recovery rate. And I kind of would much rather have stamina recovery than I would the health. Because I can pretty much bring my health up to, you know, up to par. We want maximum stamina. Okay, what am I missing here? Nope. Nope. I don't think any of this works actually for builds, right? Conserving energy or this stuff. I think that's all just like more or less us doing mining and crap like that, right? Should I go the Hunter Seeker? The Hunter Seeker, not the Hunter Seeker. Should I go with this one? I've actually been watching the Assault Seeker lately. Is it actually worth it to run the Assault Seeker, you think? Shields. Well, that's just it. I don't think they actually work on the... Oh, here we go. Dispenser efficiency. No. You're hoping that when you log... The Assault Seeker actually does good damage, doesn't it? The Assault Seeker hurts. I'm thinking I'm going to go Assault Seeker instead of Sugar Wire. Or interchange those two out. Doom. The bullet attractor works better with some weapons, adds extra damage. Yeah, I've noticed that as well. Hey, nerd, I hear there's a build, this Stormtrooper with a link in the build on Discord. Yeah. Did I build wrong? I guess I can always build more. Let's see. Dune General. Combat and builds. Hand build. Dune build. Mr. T build, Superman build, Stormtrooper build. Stormtrooper build. What do we got? Trooper. Okay, so I have that. Oh, we're actually running that? Okay. It's only 5 spice melange. That's nothing. Okay. Stormtrooper build. Here we go. The best of the best, my boy. I believe in you. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. I'm not using that though. So can I skip it? Can I skip disruptor? I'm not using disruptors. I suck at disruptors, dude. We're going to put energy capsule there. I'm going to keep that a little bit off because we don't necessarily have all the 200 points up there. 1, 1, 1, 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. Done. And 3, 3, 1, 1. Okay. No Hunter Seeker though. And what else do we have here? Mintat. 1, 3, 3, 3, 1. Mintat. Mintat. 1, 3. I don't use pistols, so I can skip that for rifle damage. Shield overcharge. Exploit weakness. Is exploit weakness on there? Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Now we got planetologist 3, 1. 3, 3. Oh, so this does kind of work then, does it? Okay. Thank you for joining. You will not be disappointed. Then we move into 3, 1, 3, 3. Thank you for joining. You will not be disappointed. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay. And we move into the final, which is Swordmaster. 1, 1, 1, 3, 3. Oh, really? With the water? Okay. how's it go? 3, 1, 3. Three. There we go. And 1, 1, 1. There we go. Working up this. And that's in there for that. Okay, pill Q X there. And is it sugar wire on my third? Still got 28 points to throw in somewhere. Oh no. We got trooper. This is going here. Okay, so we still got points. I'm guessing that's why we did planetologist here. Wait. Planetologist. Three, 1. Oh, actually, you know what we can do here in this point? We can come back here and just in case we need to repair, make sure that this goes up. Planetologist, vehicle repair. I'm actually going to go this way. 4 points. Maybe I can put more power. Let's go fight shit. Who do we got? Ulf, Inc. We need one more person. Anyone talk to me? Let's do this. Round it up. What are we gonna do? Ulf, Inc. Yeah, my old one was intact as well. Couldn't get my stuff out of the DD base due to that. Oh, I'm doing story stuff. Okay, Jojo, let's go. We need one more. One more. The Jojo. Ink, are you running or what are you doing, Ink? Players, Inc. Kneptang, Inc. Yes, sir. Are you running with us? Oh, we need a second group. Hold on, hold on. Oh, yeah, we got faction chat now. I definitely need more Darce than that. You got, I like your light, dude. I need one of those. Did you craft it? Is that what personal lights look like now? That's awesome. Light. No. Scrap metal? Or no. No. Ah, I'll live. Knap, I'm trying to get you set up in a group right now. My wife is calling. It'll come come here soon. Now my wife scared me. I have to look for something real quick. Hold on. Okay. Wolfen, you're gonna get there, dude. Don't worry about it. It's gonna happen. You're gonna get in the game. Oof. Nepo Mook. There we go. Electric. We're going to the electric one first. Joe, honey? No, I don't. Sorry about that, my friend. Ooh, even my ornithopter feels faster. I'm not moving until these journey missions stop popping. I don't want to screw them up. Yeah, don't do that. I'm going, dude. I don't care. If it screws it up, I'm off for 5 days anyways. They added truck front light and you should personal light. Yeah, the personal light looks really cool. Downloading is done. Awesome, Wayne Francis. Can bump up the YouTube resolution now. That's download is done. Oh yeah, dude, or you can just turn it down. I don't want to interrupt your gameplay in any way, form, or fashion, right? You know, I appreciate you staying and supporting though, dude. That's pretty cool. Oh, look at it. We can see each other on the overland map now. This is cool. No, we can't. Is that us? Are we group? Is that us? Xantara is sure chatty. We got to find the electric. Where's the electric? Where do we go? There's the brood works. Check map. You can see party guys on the map. Ah. Doom, doom, doom. Oh, okay. Imperial testing station. That's fire. There we go. Oh, there it is. That's where we want to go. Ink is already there, waiting for us. I'm my man. Am I going the right way? I need to go over this way. I don't know. Do we have to go talk to someone first, or can we just jump in these things? I'm in. I guess you don't have to talk to anyone. Apollo, you're getting nuked? Ooh, that's not a good start. Kneptong, did you get an invite from Goombong? All right, let's go, boys. Lead the way. What level do we want? 1? We're just going to go with 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3.
Let's do 3 now.
You asked for it. We're doing level 3. Here we go. I love the feel of these dungeons, dude. These dungeons feel freaking spicy. Ooh, this is kind of scary. Do we need to shut them off? Oh, there it goes. Nice. It's all static, dude. I'm a little bit scared. I'm scared one of these things are going to jump off and like static shock me. Oof, there. Oh, no. Oh, man, fell. Ouch. Ulf. 9. 9, Ulf. Oh, good. You can come back. Awesome. Ulf. We got to push the buttons. We all here? All right, we're good. That hurt. It scared me more than it hurt, actually. Ouch. Okay. Oh my God. I think I have to do the buttons again. Hold on. Let's rock. Problem solved. Thank you, Sal. Oof. Jesus. Go on. Are we just running in circles? What are we doing here? There we go. Oh, finally some action. I don't like that. I don't like the way that sounds. Round 2, fight! We gotta wait, right? Or can JoJo make it through here if we run through more? I guess so. Dude, that looks scary. Yeah, let's wait for JoJo. We don't gotta be in a rush, dude. We're doing well, dude. We're still going well. Those 2 chambers with waves of NPCs, then the boss. So we get the 2 chambers, and then we got the boss coming up, okay? Okay, no problem. Digging the music, dude. Whoa. There's got to be a button around here somewhere. Oh, interact. No. Oh. All right, looking good. Go, go, go. Yeah, thanks, Clash Cat. We're getting through it. We're gonna do this. I can feel it. We're actually going well. Is melee combat fixed? Melee? From what I'm seeing, melee's hitting pretty hard. The boys are getting through it well. Man, I'm just getting wiped by this electricity. Oh. Oh, right my way. Can't see. Can't see. Can't see. Good thing they walk off you. That was absolutely useless. That was absolutely useless. Move in the melee. Holy. Got wrecked. Yows, Zal. Why didn't you tell me it was like that? Actually, I've never played ranged DPS. It's going to take me a hot minute to get used to it. In there quicker. Come on, baby, come on. Those things are dropping like hot candy. That's why I need to be using. Oh, come on. I made it through. Come on. Come on. I'm ready for the boss. Oh, come on, man. This takes way too long. Is there a button? That makes sense. Do I need to pick this up or what? What did I have in there? Oh crap, I had all that spice melange on me. What a funny thing. Alright, let's go.
Let's go.
Ouch.
You're powerless. Commence overcurrent influx.
That triple shot does some damage, dude. You gotta admit it. am I doing wrong here? I guess it's not just me, it's everyone. I guess we should be running in circles around this thing.
Need another mag.
I think we need to go to the air for that one, maybe. I think we gotta go to the air for that, yeah. Damn it! So close.
Need more ammo.
Oh, which one do I go to? Crap, I don't know. I'm just gonna go with the top one. Yeah, it looks like you gotta jump up on that. Yeah, I see it now. Now I get the mechanics. It's not so bad.
Need another mag.
He's almost dead. Come on, boys. Get in there. Do it. Focus on evading the electricity. Boss can kill you if you have shield up. Can you guild invite me? Are you Arconan or Arakin? Atreides or Harko? I'll get you an invite in a second, Izara, if you just wait a second. I'm not on my Harko, but Zal is. So once we get out of this dungeon, we'll get you a invite. Are we gonna get a one man? Come on, Orf. He can't be too far from death, dude. We almost had him. Get him, Orf! Jump, 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 jump! Aye. Get him, Orf! Thanks for that invite. I appreciate it, Break. Yeah! Orf!
Carry.
Hell yeah! Orf! Hell yeah! Oh, I know the fight now. Let's see who gets the gun. Freaking great job, dude. Awesome job, Orf.
Boys. You guys team.
Freaking carry, my man. Okay, what do we get here? Heavy caliber upgrade, precision barrel, the forged chest piece. Did anybody get the weapon?
Ancient way.
You got ancient way, huh? Oof. I think I got this, dude. I think this will be easier if we run it again. I think though that Izzy has to take a phone call. So we can probably replace Izzy while he's doing a 15-minute call and bring him back in whenever, or Inky whenever we get done. No? Oh, I thought you said you needed a phone call. No? All right. You guys ready? Do we have to leave and come back? Harmony is still not up, Chris? Ugh, dude, leave Harmony and come to Cetus, dude. Trust me, you'll like Cetus a lot better. Okay, yeah, I knew you had to do that. Let's see. Yeah, dude, we'll definitely be waiting for you. My question is, should we go drop this stuff off? Did we get anything good? Can't build storage fast enough for the amount of aluminum I'm farming. I hear that. Yeah, Ferrex, have a... Oh. Okay, okay. 20 minutes to figure out. Okay, terrific. I don't want to run any dungeon I might be able to complete Landsrad for. Okay, okay. I guess we should go get the quest just in case so we can run Landsrad. There's Harco Village. Harco Village looks better. Ah, they made the map so much better now. Hell yeah. Map looks a lot better, a lot smaller, a lot more compact, a lot cleaner. Yeah, map looks so much better, right, Kalash? Like so much better. Really a nice compact, really good for like traveling around. It used to be way too big, dude. You'd have to fly forever to get through stuff. Now it looks great. Yeah, it's so much better, right, Sal? All right, we got to go talk for Landsrad. I think is what we have to do, boys. Okay, no problem. Get that thing restarted. Heavy caliber. A schematic for an augment which increases the damage output of any ranged weapon. That sounds nice. That sounds nice. Schematic for augmentation which increases the accuracy of any ranged weapon. This is a Imperial Blueprint 1. Boom, boom, boom. Is there anything special about this thing? I don't think so. Where's gonna pop? I don't know. I don't know right now if anything I got is actually worth it. Missed you yesterday on my Orny was too slow. Ah. I'm here now. Oh, you can't play until later? No. Well, dude, we're going to run some more. I think we got it, though. That last fight doesn't actually look so hard. It's a matter of just jumping up at certain times, staying down at other times. I'm going to tell you right now, a good weapon to be taken in there right off the bat is that Regis triple shot. When you're popping him with that thing, you're seeing his health going down. So the triple shot does hit hard on the boss. Keep the first heavy caliber you make. It's always 10%. Use it for a grade 1 to 2 weapon. All right. So don't use it at all. I got you, Zal. How do you know you have a grade 1 piece of armor? How about that? Does it tell you? Permits 1, Arrakis, da. 15, 12. What's my mitigation right now? Oh, I'm using power harness instead. Maybe I should use maybe I should make a forged chest piece. Ah. Oh, and it's PvE, so it doesn't hurt anyone around me, right? I'm wondering, do the las guns hit hard? Are the las guns worth throwing out there? Because he doesn't have a shield, right? Isn't that the right one? I want a las gun, that turkey. I don't know. I just kind of feel like the las gun is the best option. I just want the las gun to be the best. That's all. All right, here we go. I'm going to do this. We're going to move this here. We're going to add those together. Oh, I guess those are two different types. Gotcha. I don't think I took too much damage there. Yeah, last gun will be hard to jump and aim. I get what you're saying there. Have a question about the element bosses. Won't taking a compact take elements around you like the Freeman trials? So I don't know. We've only done the electric one so far, and what it looks like is you just push buttons to make the electricity go away, and then you run through. So I think on poison that's going to be the case, but with electricity it just seems like everything is a button push. So yeah, at this point at least that's what it feels like to me. Basically just a button push.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Basically just a button push, yeah. Compactor is a must on the poison lab. Ah, okay, Zal. Yeah, I mean that's the one that they showed on the screen, right? So, or during the test or whatnot.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Rejax, you can't find anything on your server? What? Try restarting. That's happened to me once before. But actually, I think that was switching back and forth from the test server to the real one. You might have accidentally launched the test server instead of the actual server itself. Are you talking about the las guns, Al? I don't think I have the. I think I only have the black market las gun. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, Harmony's always got issues, dude, don't they? Ink, it's gonna work. By the time you get back, I think everyone's gonna be back on. I'm gonna fly back over there. We're doing the same one again, right? Or you guys want to try another one? We're on Cetus, Apollo. You gonna come join us? Yeah, we set it at 3, Spaz Tank. Oh, awesome. Yeah, we set it at 3. Oh, the fencing looks good, Tengu. You'll like it, dude. You'll like it. Just play around with it a little bit. You end up liking it a lot, trust me. The fencing really comes out well. Oh, I guess I can go in and wait, can I? It won't let you go in unless you set a level. So you like have to palm print it, and then it'll ask you like all the given information, like how hard you want it to be. So yeah, same one again. Let's go again, dude. Supposedly the best, the hardest hitting weapon we can get right now is in this dungeon. So we might as well try this until we get the weapon, right? Or at least one person get the weapon. That way we can see like exactly what it comes down to being. Like how good it is. Shit. I took all my freaking ammo out of my bag. Hold on. Of course I did. Ulf is a freaking monster, dude. Did you see Ulf solo that bad boy? Ulf. Ulf just tore that guy to shreds solo. We wouldn't be nowhere close to finishing without Ulf. Ulf literally is the champion. Literally the champion. I got it this time, though. Dude, I just died, Kalash, but thank you. That's very sweet of you. I did okay until I tried to switch. The thing is, I have all these buttons, and I'm not using them. Because, like, my brain is still tied to my... the brain is still tied to melee weapons. So, I'm like... My brain doesn't want me to use any of those skills. It's just gonna take me a few hot seconds to like start actually pumping through this stuff. Thanks for joining. You won't be disappointed. So yeah, I think I'll end up getting it here rather soon. It's just gonna take a few times. Get those heavy darts. Yeah, it's just a matter of me figuring out these things. Oh, Kalash, I've died out there plenty of times. Don't feel bad about that. The first boss with the electric, he's a mixture. But literally what was happening was everybody was meleeing him, and I was popping him from a distance with the Regis triple shot. A Regis triple shot hits hard. I think that's a great weapon for people to be like jumping in here with. Like, I don't know. There might be some other weapons that are great. I'm actually going to try the las gun this time and see what it feels like. But like the Regis triple shot, it was definitely knocking some health off of them. Like every time you could literally see little chunks of it disappearing, which you should be. Like technically you're popping 3 darts with them with poison, right? So Yeah, I die in a row Kalash. You don't gotta worry about that, dude. It happens. I die in the Haga Basin, especially when I go out there getting the what's it called? The slag, because I'm in rad suits, so I like forget about it. Yeah, I die out there. We're gonna see if it works. Oh, the last gun. So never got a welcome back package on my main tune, who I haven't logged into for months. Are you sure you didn't check the where was it supposed to be from? Reclaim claim rewards section. Check that again one more time. Just hit escape, go to claim rewards, see if you can see it in there. Yeah, you have to actually claim it. Ouch. That is not good. I mean, if you need stuff to build, I can give you stuff, Apollo. It's not a big deal. I reckon I have quite a bit of plastistone. And for the tables, that won't be too hard either. Climb that wall, Jojo. Climb it. Yeah, I mean, don't worry if you just need transportation and a buggy eventually. Yeah, I can go buy you a scout ornithopter. Just do me a favor and run around a little bit so we can run through this dungeon again. Because for me to go out there and buy that, it's going to take me some time to get there and get it to you. I'm going to have to jump servers, things like that. Awesome alma mater. Get in here and game, dude. Don't take too long. I figure the package was accounts that didn't log in, not a single character. I think they said it was every character who hadn't logged in over 28 days. I can make someone a Thopter and MK6, but make a 5. I'll check. I mean, he doesn't need anything too special right off the bat. I mean, if we can get him into a Orny of any level, that will be a good start for him. At least he can fly around. And that can also be led into me getting him a buggy at a later date or later time. And thank you guys for helping out with that. I really appreciate it. Probably I can go back. It doesn't look like it's just Jojo and I currently. So Jojo's hiding out. There he is. Just hiding. I gotta remember this. This is bonus damage. I keep forgetting it. I gotta remember this. That gets crap off of me. All right, we're ready to go.
Take these now.
Take what? Take what? What are we taking? Oh, we're going spiced up, are we? Did everyone get this? Talk to me. I just picked up all these things, so.
Thank you, sir. Give 100 to each one.
Here. I gotta drop these.
Good.
Split. Take these if you don't have spice. We're here. We're here at the aren't you here with us? Aren't you Ink? We're at the electric one. Level 3 again? Level 3 again? Or are we gonna go for level 4? That's a lot of electric damage upgrade. Level 4 is. It's 100% grade 1 augment. It's the same. It doesn't really matter. We'll go level 3 one. We'll go level 3 one more time. All right, here we go. I mean, dude, I can get you guys into a group. Give me a second. Yeah, I like that idea better too. See, now we got this down. Everyone good? Everyone healed up? Ow. We got to push that one, and then we got to push the button again on the other side. Yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah. Easy. Well, that was easy. Thanks. See, I'm already getting the buttons. It's just a matter of like running the things and getting the buttons down. Oh yeah, see dude, now we can speed through this bad boy, right? Yeah. I think you can jump down from there. I think you can jump down from there, dude.
There's a window or something.
That's not what I wanted. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Got it. Trying to look up what we'll need to make some Navi things, doing some planning. All right. Oh, dude. I hate builds that are ranged. Like, I feel so useless with ranged builds. You just gotta get used to it, I think. Like, I'll eventually, like, come around to making it work a little bit better. Well, I like it on the boss fight, I can tell you that much. But I don't want to die a lot in this thing. I don't want to do repairs and, like, the lower level crap. But, yeah, the ranged is, especially because when we get like a whole bunch of people that are around us like that, with the with melee, you always had a way to like control like CC stuff. So in that matter, I just loved it. But with ranged, I just got to figure out how to make my buttons work. That's all. It's my first time to play it, so you know, there's gonna be some hiccups. I can't be upset. Just got to get it down, dude. I believe I got this. I believe. Turn Pew Pew is so good. Is it? I don't know if it's any good in these type of dungeons, but maybe. Okay. Shield. We ready? I'm gonna last gun this freak. All right, here we go. Did it just get rendered useless? Dadgummit. Ow. I can't see anything. Alright, useless. I can't do it. That was everywhere.
What a shot! Need another man! You're no match. I'm empty!
Got him. Got him this time. Got him. Suck it. Hell yeah, boys.
Man, you'll learn a pattern, man.
Yeah, you guys got to jump. Whenever you see the thing go to the ground, you guys aren't jumping. You got to get over that bottom one, right? But we look better. Dude, a lot better. There's just one that I think you can't avoid. Like, it just is going to hit you no matter what.
And sometimes it's like the whole dimension. Yeah. It just gets you.
Bashar's command. Oh, I'm so glad I got 2 Bashar's command. God damn, I got a lot of these, though. A lot of augments this time. I'll take the augments. Yeah, sometimes you just can't avoid it. Like, it's going to hit you. But, I was with watching you guys from the back. Maybe it's hard because you guys are up there meleeing them, but like you can actually see the static growing on the ground, and all you got to do is just like hover it. We going again?
I think it's because you get stuck in like those heavy attack animations, and then you can't jump.
I think that is exactly what's happening to you guys. Yeah. Do you guys want to run again? Give her another shot.
Run it back.
Greetings, authorized visitor.
I mean, every time we're getting... Am I going the right place? Yeah. Yeah, dude. I mean, we looked a lot better that time. Oh, man. Thank you so much for hooking Apollo up. Dude, I'll get you back. Just let me know. It was five spice, Ryan. 5 spice. To get the, I reset once and then changed my mind. 5 spice, reset. So probably if I want to reset a second time, it's going to cost me like 10 spice. Something like that. Tell me when you're ready, boys. You're absolutely 100% welcome. I'm glad that you asked that question, dude. I'm glad I could help you with that. Someone needs to put an attractor field on the boss. Does anyone have an attractor field? I was just told that that will help us damage the boss a little bit more. I think I got it. Actually. Oh, that's a gravity field.
Seems like it.
Yeah, you literally can respec over and over and over again. All right, boys, here we go. We ready? Yeah, that's really cool, VMAC. I'm happy about that. Awesome, Harmony's back up. Damn, dude, that took forever to get Harmony back up, right? What's that all about? I don't know. The electric gun. That's all they keep telling me. Electric gun. So, whatever the electric gun is. My man, way to open that door up. Oh, that was quick, boys. That was quick. Hell yeah!
Stay with me. Ooh, get your buff.
Cute.
I just literally killed myself. Good job. I'm shaving my spies for the that big room. That big room is tough, dude. This next one, the next NPC room, freaking tough, dude. We're not getting through that. Wait. Oh, yeah. The pain is real, Jojo. The pain is real. See if there's anything good up here this time. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing ever good up there. Talk to your factor rep. So there's no recycling of the blueprints? I believe there is. Dude, I get wasted in this room every freaking time. This is a tough room. At least they're not dodging out of the bolts. That's a good thing. That was the wrong button. That nabbit. Got him. There we go. Good. We're still looking hot, gentlemen. God damn, dude, they hit me hard every time in this lab. Dude, oh, every fucking time. Oh, this is so hard. That part, a little bit tough. I haven't lived through that once, dude. Every freaking time I die in that stupid room. God damn it. Even with my spies, they're knucking me up. What gun are we looking for? Found that gun. I hope I find that gun. I don't want to pay for these. Duke Leto talks and moving lips. He's... Oh, I wasn't the only one to die. Good, good. I don't feel so bad now. Anyone know where to buy the new color? It'll be somewhere in the city. I'm sure somebody will know, right? What level that station? Level 3. Tiener. We go straight in.
The Lance Red Vander swatches, you can get them all with the Lance Red Vander.
There you go, Lance Red Vendor. What's in this room over here? I wonder. Death? Okay. All right, gents, we ready? Oh, I got that one off just at the right amount of time. Come on, come on. Here comes down to the floor. It's a pretty easy fight. I don't know how to avoid that one. That one's like, you have no option. Like, you're gonna suck that thing up no matter what. Oh, come on. I was jumping up for that one. Got him. Boss isn't that hard. I've heard that you can get up to 100. I don't know. I've heard that you can get up to 100. The fight doesn't look too bad. I just got another forged chest piece. Oh crap. You know what? I didn't pick up my crap from when I died. Can I go back? I forgot to loot my body. Hopefully it's still there. We'll see. We're about to find out. The new shield damage is pain in the ass. Woohoo, the other Harko, see his armor got fixed. I died in here. There you are, my friend. Don't want to lose all those beautiful little things. Easy. I just did a Landsrad quest in Sabotage, but it unlocked the first point in crafting. Is that right? Maybe. I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe you did. You have to pick, right? Did you pick the right quest? I think you have to, like, when you do the Landsrad, there's going to be like 3 options. And if you didn't pick the right option, then it's going to go to whatever you pick. Yeah. I guess we go back and drop this crap off. Should we do Landsrad and like get the Landsrad crap over with? Or just keep running this? I don't care, dude. What do you guys feel like doing? I say we at least clean our bags up. All right, Creds. That's what I like to hear. Do you need help with anything? I can probably get in there and help you now. Now that we're back. Do one of the new stations? Ah, okay. So we might as well do the Landsrad stuff as well. Fourth mission is do one of the new stations. All right, all right, all right. We can definitely get into one of the new stations. I'm kind of feel like just dropping my my circuit and doing just a complete forge. That's what I'm gonna do. Forge just looks better. The lag is killing you? Where? Here on Cetus? Gotcha. Oof, I took some damage, dude. Damage is real. Yeah. Nah. It was right, dude. Like, I should have been in the forge full on. I feel it now, dude. Trust me. I can feel it now, my man. Without a doubt. The damage is real. I built all the stuff. Oh, I used it. I just didn't move to a full forge set. I continue to think you anything, you just die consistently. What exactly is going on? Not at the moment. Might have to bed been. Oh, okay, Chris. Did you get? No, we haven't got the gun yet, VMAC. I've gotten 2 forged chess pieces and the crappy like commando gun. I don't know it yet. Did I get it and not know? Come on, dude. Did I? Hold on. I don't think so. I don't think I got it. I think JoJo's talking garbage. I got Bashir's command twice. That's it. I got Forge and 2 Bashir's command. Got a lot of augments though. Let's go do the Landsrad, dude. Like, we got to do Landsrad anyways. The electric gun, whatever it is, the electricity gun. Yeah, that's what we're supposed to be getting there. There's like 2 things there that we can get. One is like the next tier young Sparky. The second thing is going to be the lightning gun. So that's what we were supposed to be getting there, but we haven't gotten it yet. It's obviously going to be like a low level, but I've been told that the 4th quest is go do a brand new station. So we might as well do the Landsrad stuff really quick and get it over with. Who do we go and talk to about Landsrad? The arena quest? Is it hard? Snowball? In honor of the fallen, the new decree has been issued. Who do we talk to? Oh, Harkhouse is on the board. Birdhouse is at 5. Ooh, it's gonna be a tough one. You go to House Leader, talk to Thilfair or Peter. So that means we go to Arrakis. Yeah, this is Atreides. It's all right, dude. I think it can work still, right? Or do I need to log over to my heart character? I think it will work on this. I think we can still do it. Arena's hard if you forget to... Oh, arena sounds... Oh, arenas, huh? Okay. Oh, so no more item delivery Landsrad. No, I don't believe so. I think that's a thing of the past now. And fair dinkum, as the Australians would say. I don't ever want to have to do that again. Oh man, they made this map so much better. Dude, The map is so much better. Like crazy much better. Yeah, the new personal light looks cool. It even follows you around, right, Landrew? Looks so cool. The new lamp is like really good. Literally just like a big ball that follows you around. So much better than the old one. You're very, very welcome, Beast. I don't think so, VMAC. What is it? 1 o'clock right now? We ran the electric lab 3 times. I'll probably be up for a little bit longer. Like, I don't have anything to do tomorrow, thankfully. So, more than likely, I still got some time in me. I can live. I can make it. I'm missing something. I've gotten spice on me. I'm in specialization. I'm trying to loosen the purse strings, but I can't purchase because I don't have spec SP. It says talk to Landsrad. Wait, are you trying to change your skills, Wayne? Jojo, who do we talk to? Who do we talk to, Jojo? Here. I mean, all you have to do with the spec is you hit redistribute skills, and you just, like for me, I have to have 10. Make sure you have spice melange, not spice sand. And you hit confirm, and it lets you in. Oh, we got to go all the way to the back of the city, I think. We got to go talk to this fella. Oh, I've already used it. That's why it's at 10. So like I reskilled twice. The second time it cost me 5 spice. 5 spice, dude. That's it. On the money.
Have you met with the Duke yet? Just present yours. You are already.
I have to meet the Duke. What the? Do you know where the Duke is, Jojo? $32 meters up. I have to go all the way back out there? Damn, dude, why do they want to make me run so much? Nerd, go to the very backside of the city with the thank you very much. Matsuda, thank you. He's near thoroughfare, the main entrance to the palace. Gotcha. Damn, dude, I was right there too. I'm gonna put auto run on. Good guy biker, why don't you log out at the Duke? I'm guessing this is where I go, right?
Master Hawat says you've earned a reputation. We need soldiers who have. You've done all we could ask. The city breathes easier tonight. A day's work indeed. Very good, Agent. While the open fight through trust, Agent. The great houses move. You must go amongst them. Indeed. Provide service that.
Easy. So much flour, just did the arena fights. You get flour from the arena fights, dude. Are you serious? I didn't know that. You can do as many as you want. Yeah, Joker, Dune makes wild. Okay.
Report your impressions of the Duke. I trust you analyzed more. Conviction is a rare. Those who follow him. What did the Duke? As I expected. You can operate. Landsrad intri. I will directly. It yes. You will not learn in the traditional. My library of strategic. The experience may push your limits. If you need a moment to.
God damn it! No. I'm ready. Good. I thought they were gonna make me go through that whole conversation again. What is this, dude? What are they doing to me? Really? You gotta go through this for the Landsrad? What in the actual lump? This is kind of extreme, don't you think? I can tomorrow. If I can wake up tomorrow, Michael, if I can wake up tomorrow, because I can't do one before the update because they changed the deep desert. Every time stuff updates, like it gets changed. So I could make one tomorrow, but I think it's going to be too late by then. I mean, it's up to you guys. If you want one, just let me know. Like, post it. I'll take a look. I'll make one. But I mean, obviously, I'm going to be waking up and getting in here a little bit later. Because, I mean, what is it now? It's like 1 o'clock. So it might take me a little bit more time. Close. Okay. McCarroll. No. I don't want any of those. Is this crafting? Which one is crafting? Let's see what we got here. Where's my skills? Okay. So I'm looking to go crafting. Trait, hunter, crafting. Crafting is this, the box. All right, so I need to find the box.
Your conditioning is underway.
What am I talking to him again for? All right, let's see. Oh, it tells you, right? Okay, Hagal has a box. Linderin has a box. None of them are open. Oh, here we go. Ikaz. The Smuggler's Run. Do we have some of these that are like garbage, or do we have some that we prefer to run? Like, talk to me. What should we be aiming for here exactly? Who knows what can... No witnesses, no glory, only the sand and the risk of the ruin. Any DD videos planned? Oh, we already got that one. Bottom left? No, we already got that one. Smuggler Run, you need a bike, is a race. Smuggler's Run is a bike, okay? It's just a race? Reading the mail, further study, a Chome patient, spy on Sandfly Communications, and still their specializations. I kind of sound like Smuggler Run, you need a bike. It is a race. Let's see here. Changing and coming and going. Head to the Blushing Cavern and place out surveillance devices. I don't know. Why is yours different than mine? That's what I want to know. Ikaz is the only one that you can do right now for this. Do I have a bike? I don't think I have a bike. What are the other ones? Gathering, exploration, combat, sabotage. That sucks. So many of us locked out of Landsrad now. Why? Dang, yeah, I'm locked out of Landsrad now. Level 2, you can't do any. You got to be level 5. Alaskan, it only takes you like 20 minutes to do up to level 5. Like, it's really quick. It only took me literally like an hour and a half to hit level 5 on Harkonnen the other day. Yeah, level 5 is super quick. You don't have to worry about it. Really, really fast. That's if you skip everything in the story. It's annoying. Okay. Well, maybe 2 hours then if you read all the story. It's still pretty quick. Like, it's really fast. Dagnabbit. I guess we're just going to try this one. Forget it. I don't know. I thought we could like meet up and do this stuff together, but I don't think we can. No, I mean, if you want to take your time with it. Oof, you can't be bugged. No. All right, let's see if this works for me. No new achievements. Yeah, that is bad. They should, like, there should be like something for doing these dungeons, right? All right. How do I find this bad boy? I love this map, dude. Journal. Damn, I can't remember. Don't make me land again. Don't make me land. I gotta land again. I gotta write this down. Oh, I guess I didn't track it. That's why. I'm doing it in a group. New Landsrad missions. Oh, can we do them in groups? Aren't they all different? Or I guess we just have to pick the same ones, but like, I want to do crafting. So I have to like, oh, you can share. Okay. Jojo, or I'm Jojo. Yeah, Jojo and, I don't know. Oh, but see, they're going to get points in the wrong thing. I don't think they want to do crafting, Zal, right? Hey, Apollo. Yeah, so I mean, if I'm doing crafting quest, they're not going to want to do that unless they want to do crafting, right? So we have to kind of do different quests. Tired. Okay. So literally, I'm on a quest. All right, I don't know where that quest is at. So ECAS, view mission, close. I'm tracking it. Broodworks from the overland map. All right, so I need to find the Broodworks. Okay. Broodworks. Ouch. Well, I mean, there's got to be something, right? Like, the Broodworks. There's got to be, you can't, it shouldn't be like so easy, right? Here's the Broodworks. All right, let's figure this one out. So you can just keep running the faction nonstop, right, Zell? And it keeps getting points for so like the first ones are for what you want to specialize in. And then after that it literally becomes just more faction rep, right? Crash surveillance? Whoa. Hey, Ink, what's up? I can just not hit at this range. Probably better off meleeing.
Is there a quest in here?
Yeah, I'm supposed to craft surveillance sensors.
I just have to click on a bunch of shit. I was done, so I'll go.
Oh yeah, you're good. I can try to figure it out. I'm not exactly sure how to do it, but you know, I gotta figure it out at some point.
Right, sir.
All right, let's figure out if we can get surveillance sensors going. Dude, can I just not hit anything from this range or what? Oh, I guess I got him. I was mistaken. I'm kind of just like running in here till I figure out where surveillance. That's what I was trying to do. Oh, I missed my melee build. Oh. Come through. Come and fight me. I just don't know where I'm supposed to craft these things. I'm moving back to melee after this. I just cannot do this stuff. This is killing me. I'm definitely going back to melee. I gave range a shot, dude. I tried it. Okay, craft surveillance things. Like, doesn't it tell us where we craft these? Do I, like, craft them in my inventory, maybe? Let me see. Crafting. Surveillance sensor. I need salvage metal. Okay, that was easy enough. Holy cow. I'm just so glad I'm so observant sometimes. All right, here we go. Oh, you know what? I didn't bring my cutter array. Burr, burr. Burr, burr, burr. That's too bad. Now I have to run around picking up garbage. I don't know if it's just my game. I'm missing a lot of shots here. I need scrap metal. Yeah, I'm definitely moving back. I just cannot do these range builds. It's always the same story. I just can't do them. I'm missing. Give me some scrap metal, dude. What's up? Oh, it's late. I don't have my cutter array. This sucks. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm gonna go and go to sleep. I need to come back here with a cutter array and do stuff again. Luckily, those things don't go away. Dude, I don't have enough to craft one, bro. No. I mean, I don't care. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal at all. I'm tired, dude. And the fact that I have to go back and work through this annoying. I want to go. I want to go home and sleep. I've had a good night, dude. I've been streaming for 9 hours. This is longer than my humanly possible to do. I didn't think I could make 9 hours until today. All right, dude. I'll play longer. Screw it. What the hell? I'm playing longer. What we got in here? Oh, huh? What's this? What's this? Oh, dude, Jojo. No, you need this, though. Love you, Jojo. You're the best. I guess we'll be trying out the experimental. All right, I guess I can't go to sleep now. Oh God, I hate ranged. I've got to switch back to melee. Oh, okay, cool, man. Thank you. Love you, man. I love you. You're the best. You're stuck in loading for 10 minutes. It looks like I need to help some people as well. How do I get out of this place? I guess I don't leave that way. You exit at Thopter, thank you. That makes sense. That's our hidden Thopter, right? Thank you very much. You won't be disappointed. Have I made a video of a good build? I'm trying to figure out where to put my skill points. If you go to Z-Man, if you go to our Discord, we have a section in there called Dune builds, and that's probably going to be your best bet. I would say that's your best bet. Thank you, Zhao. Oh, hold on. I'll link it to you. Oh, what kind of damage have I done to my body tonight? 9 hours of sitting down nonstop. Whoa. Here we go. And info. And here we go. And we'll drop this in here. We'll drop here in Twitch too, just in case anybody on Twitch wants to get in there. Dig in. Take a look. Oh. All right. Well, thanks, Barry. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, man. Oh, I'm tired. Shell Buster. Oh, I haven't learned it yet. That's why. Now we're talking. All right, let's get this experimental lightning gun. What? 29 people to get into a racking? Ugh, leave that and just... Dude, come play on Cetus. What kind of bullets do we need for this thing? Oh yeah, I already like it. However, I've got to move back to melee or I'm gonna die here. Okay. The pain is over now. Oh, I already feel better. That's fine. Compel goes here and what kind of weapon is this? Rifle. $29 in queue for packs? Goodness gracious. Don't go to the deep desert. There are a bunch of people loading into the deep desert. What? They're getting stuck loading in there? That's nuts. What's that all about? More blade damage. And what Q is like for Harmony? I'm sure it's probably rather similar, right? I'm sure there won't be too much difference. That's what I want. I got rifle damage. We got 26 points to go. Long blade. No, no. Is dual blades a skill? Nah. Well, I mean, the dual blades is a weapon, right? And so, you equip the dual blades, but you're still gonna have to, I reckon dual blades is gonna be short blade damage, blade and short blade damage. Excuse me, I'm guessing is what it would be. That's what I want. Instead of that. 8 points left. Yeah, haven't seen too much working on it. Older gamer, you have to follow the new quest line to get access to the new dual blade weapon. Oh, thank you, Masuda, for answering that. Why not? Mm-mm. Nope, nope, nope. 1, 2, 3. I think I'm gonna go thrive with danger. We'll just see. Oh my god, I'm back. Yes. Okay, now I don't mind doing this. Give me my cutter array. That's the vaporizer. Ancient way. Las gun. Give me my cutter array. Precision strike does nothing for you. Yeah, I think so as well, actually. We're going back and we're gonna kick some ass. I'm gonna finish this quest. Then I'm gonna go home. But it's just blade damage, isn't it? Isn't it just flat blade damage? You don't have to have a sword for it, right? Blade damage. Ah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, you're right. I'll fix it later. I get what you're saying. That does make sense, Sal. Thank you for looking at that. Made a new tune on Cathib. Everyone is really helpful. Oh, awesome. Yeah. Dude, you'll find there's a lot of us that are trying to run in-game stuff, but you'll find there's a lot of people who are just hanging around and like doing regular stuff. When I told you we're literally a very helpful community, like people want to help, people want to make the game work. Like, I'm glad that you've jumped in there and you know, experienced it, because we are very helpful and very useful people. Like, we want to see the community grow. We want to see literally population grow in the game. So absolutely 110%, like, you're going to find a lot of helpful people there. Oh my God, yes.
Who's this? Who are you?
Oh, I mean, I didn't mind playing melee whenever we were, when we were in the dungeon, because it wasn't that hard to kill the boss with it. But oh my god, do I never want to? I never want to play it again. Like out here doing real world stuff. That's my problem. I'm just gonna have to be melee straight up. That's all there is to it. Crafting, surveillance sensors, craft 3. Level 9 was raiding down ships. Raiding ships, really? Walk around the area if the worm sign me. Oh, okay. You guys talking someone. The rapier is just so much fun now. Oh, are you liking it? Are you having fun with the rapier? That's awesome, dude. Maybe I'll try to play rapier. Thank you for joining. You will not be disappointed. Oh, you see what I mean? Just it's day and night between me and with ranged, me with melee. Day and freaking night. Oh my god, it feels so good. Oh, really? Is that you up there? Ah, now. Come on, buddy. Peek over. There we go. Time to die. Goodbye. Good night. Thank you for joining. You will not be disappointed. I appreciate that. Place the first sensor behind the Zibana. We got a raid? Is that what that is? Oh, man.
Hello again. Hello again. Hello again. Hello again.
Where's the banner? Give me a banner. Give me a banner. Stop ringing my bells. Here we go. Dude. We're gonna have to kill you, handgun man. Handgun man. All right, where's that first banner at? Let me see. 69 meters down. What's going on here? Oh, now I see. Oh, it's easy. Interact. It'll take a little bit of time to get used to it, for sure. But, like, you will come across and it will work for you at some point. Guaranteed. There's the next one. Is my system just broken? Is that what's going on here? I think it's broken. My game's like, dude, go home and go to sleep, brother. It's late. Finish my quest, then we'll talk about it. Let the worm test commence. Did he actually just miss me? That's crazy. Spice food. Is that it? Hide in... Acquire the first generator complement. Alright. What is going on with my OBS, dude? There we go. Sleep for the weak. Sleep is for the weak, Raven? Whew. I'm feeling pretty weak right now. I'm going to tell you that much. Oh, I can make it, though. I can make it. I know. I get what you're saying, dude. Yeah. I'm feeling pretty weak right now, dude. Ay, caramba. That's some Bart Simpson stuff right there. Oh, no. Come on. All right. Here we go. Would you please stop shooting at me? And take my dagger in the back. Oh, don't tell me I didn't even have to climb up here. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Literally, it was downstairs. Hello again. I'm just lost. Where am I going? 22 meters up.
Ah, there's someone here. I need reinforcement.
It's in this room. Okay. It's tough. It's a hard find here. Boys, can you please just stop shooting at me? I'm gonna light kill these guys. Ooh, death by 1,000 cuts. Take it. Take it and enjoy it. You're gonna get more where that's coming from. By the way, everyone remember to buy your 25 Off-World Regis compounds each week. They're needed for a lot of new... Where do we get our hands on that exactly? Holy smacks, that was tough. Okay. 3 meter. Oh, interact. Yes, that's what we want to do. There's the first generator. All right, where's the second one at, baby? Woo! Getting late, getting tired. Do I think my OBS actually is broken? I've literally been streaming for 9 hours, and I think my game is telling me to stop playing. Literally. Well, he's running away, so I'm just gonna let him live. Are you gonna shoot at me? I was gonna let you live. I was gonna let you live. My game is laggier today than normal. It might just be because Chapter 3 is launched and, you know, what am I trying to get at? Chapter 3 probably is launched. There's a lot of more people jumping onto line. It's odd that it would be more laggy than usual. Mine is running actually better than usual. By, it's about the same. I take it back. It's running about the same. Stuttering. You know, you're on our server, right?
We found them, brothers. Need reinforcements.
Holy smokes, buddy. Do you want to hit me that hard? Ooh, I fell real short on that one. No, no, no. Unofficial. That's odd, dude. Why? Maybe it's just the first day in, right? And, you know, maybe there's a lot of people jumping in online and doing stuff. Oh, now. Flamethrowers. Daggers unite, though. You ain't getting me. There goes a dagger in your back. Yeah, maybe it's just a matter of a lot of people logging in today and it's just messing with your system. It's not used to that kind of thing, maybe. Craft the power generator. Core files were changed also with update you downloaded and installed. Feel like the game looks better too. Hey, actually, the overland map Zlaxtil looks freaking fabulous. Here's the problem, right? Sometimes when you're playing games, you like miss it so much while you're waiting for it to come up that when you get in, like your eyes are glowing. It's like, oh, everything looks so great. It might be that we just sat here so long tonight, like hoping the damn server would like launch, that now that you're in the game, you're like, oh my God, it looks so good. Look, all I'm saying is it's happened to be. I used to do that with SWTOR. Like, I used to think SWTOR looks like garbage, and then I wouldn't play it for like a week and come back and be like, oh my God, SWTOR looks so good. So, it's always possible, right? Just saying. Just saying. When you're a video game addict, you know, sometimes these things happen. Maybe it just feels like flying looks better. Could be the new chemtrails though. Hey, dude, I'm telling you, the overland map is like freaking fabulous, dude. Like so fabulous. Oh, I'm done. Crap. Okay. Yeah, the overland map looks fabulous, dude. I like the lights that they've put on the new ornithopters. Like when you're flying around out there, looks great. I like actually, dude, there's a lot. I felt like I was flying faster. It felt like it's still going the same speed, but once again, I'm thinking this is like something that's like literally messing with me just because I wanted to like play it for a while. Tonight, after I get off work, I am so gonna farm my grindy ass off in my guild. Can't wait to get my hands on some augments, those new dual knives. Hey, dude, the augments come really easy, and as much as people have been like dropping how hard it is to like do, those overland things aren't that difficult. They're actually rather easy. Wait, what's the tarp on your though that's new? What do you mean? Hold on. Oh, it's a light on your Thopter. Yeah, dude. Not only that, they made literally the entire deep desert map. They compressed it. I'm just gonna cancel it and fly around. So like, remember how far Atreides used to be? Look at that, dude. Super quick to get there to it. Down here, look at how close Harkonnen is. So, dude, they've made so much new stuff. But yeah, so we got a little light now at the front of our Thopter. It looks good, doesn't it? Dude, they made this. I don't like this. This is a tad bit. Yeah, they could have gave us more space to fly in there, but. Oh yeah, dude. Like, so we did. If you go back and watch the video a little bit, we did the electric overland map 3 times. It feels melee. So I was able to kind of run it with ranged, but once again, I can't really say in all fairness because I suck at ranged. I'm really just not that good at it. I'm going to tell you, the Regis triple shot is a rifle you want to use in those dungeons. It hits hard. Like every time you hit the boss, you can see chunks of his life just like dropping and dropping and dropping and dropping. So like when you're landing your Regis triple shot, it's hurting him. Melee, I think is a little bit tough because you get stuck into the long, you know, stabby stabs, and when you do that, he has these electrical like mechanics that you have to kind of watch. I've only done the electric one. That's why I'm saying this. So melee's still good. Is what I'm trying to get at. Melee is still absolutely fabulous. Like you won't have any problem getting back into it with melee. You're gonna want to try to get your hands on this gun. It's called the Experimental Lightning Gun. It's pretty cool. Is it part of the story mode mission you're on to convert missions? No. So you just, as long as you are level 5 and you are, you go and talk to your Landsrad guy. And so basically, here's what it is. I want to do crafting, right? So first you figure out what you're trying to do. So, and if I'm wrong, somebody stop me, because I could be absolutely wrong. Yeah, that power pack I want to get as well. We just didn't get our hands on it. So you get to your specializations, right? And what you want to do is pick which specialization you want to run down. Then you go to that Landsrad, and you can literally see at the top corner what specialization is being run with it. The problem is there's only 4 up right now. So all of the there's 5. The 5 specializations, you have to like get into it. So there are my 3. It looks like you have to go 3 and 2 or something like that per day. I don't know. I don't know yet. But you just literally go talk to the Emperor, you talk to your dude, and then after that, like, you're doing Landsrad quests to level stuff up. Oh yeah, dude, I've heard so many good things about the power pack. It's all there in the the electricity thing as well, from what I understand. So, like, make sure you run. It's not that hard of a. You're skeptical about it, really, Jackal? Nah, I'm liking it right now. I'm thinking it's okay. I don't have any issues with it at the moment. So there we go. I'm gonna claim this. Ba-bam. Now I can go back to skills, go to specs. And so now, because I did one of them, I can get my thing in here. Ranged augment limit. Purchase. Confirm. Bazam. And you're moving down the line. It's not that hard. The Landsrad isn't that difficult to get into and work through. Make sure that you, number one, the most important thing is you have to have level 5 in your faction. So if you don't have level 5, you're gonna have to like literally go through that. I don't think I have a personal light equipped. I need to craft one. Let's go craft one. I love it, Zach still. Dude, I've seen, where do I craft this thing at? It's at the fabricator, right? Am I not right? Let's see here. Fabricator. That's a glow tube. Oh, I craft personal light in my inventory, don't I? Crafting. No, that's a glow tube. How do I get a personal light? Oh no, there's dude, if you're in Cetus, there's a lot of people play. Dude, Cetus is pumping right now. Like, if you are in Cetus, just like ask around, dude. People will run with you. Like, we literally had a group going. There was a second group going. They might be trying to do their Landsrad stuff right now, but like, literally, like, jump in there. If you're in Cetus, like, just ask around. People will run with you, man. Let's go. Thank you. You were 100% right. It is the personal light. Personal light looks good. If you guys haven't seen it yet, you're about to. It looks great. Crafting survival garb under tools. Thank you. Thank you, Kai. I appreciate that. Survival fabricator, I believe. Thank you, Bonky the Wonky. All right. So that should auto. It's L, if I'm not correct, right? What is the, what do I use? How do I get this? What was the, oh, it's 0, right? There we go. So that's pretty cool now, right? That's a big upgrade. So if you haven't seen that yet, I mean, look, it actually freaking works. Like, it is shining out in front of you. I don't know why you're skeptical of this one, Jackal. Like, I like what they've done here. It's just late. Like, it's 2 a.m., so I'm tired. And literally, I've been streaming for like 9.5 hours. So you have to understand, the amount of enthusiasm I have for the game right now is a tad bit like worn thin because I'm just exhausted. But yeah, pretty much I've hit zero. Like my tank is empty. I just wanted to get that one like Landsrad quest done. I'm in Korea, D. Wolfen. So did you discover any new things since Chapter 3 came out? I discovered this bad boy. This gun. Check this gun out. Woohoo! Pop and go for it. I hear it's I actually haven't even got to use it yet. I'm excited about it. And you can tell when you get like you can put all the things on here. Actually, I can throw an augment on here, I think. Do I need an augment table to do it? Let's try it out. Let's see. So, these are the augments we've kind of gotten yet. Heavy caliber upgrades, command augment, which increases the damage output of a ranged weapon. So, what do we do? Do we drag? Do we drop? What do we do? Click. Research schematic. F. Oh, I'm going to have to craft it. There we go. Show. But that's all I've seen origami. Like, it's fun. And don't be in a rush. Like, once again, you're going to have to, yeah, it follows your vision, dude. It's like perfect. Where it used to just be like kind of dumb. Now, like, you are the light. That was a very, like, smart thing to do. Was it fabricator? Where are we? There we go. Heavy caliber. Okay, I don't have what I need. I have to go get stuff. Schematic pattern grade 1. I need 3 of those and a Regis component. All right, so I got to get these things to craft this bad boy up. No, not Busan. I live in Suwon. By Seoul. Are you in Busan, Brian? We have 2 people living in Korea in our stream. The other is Tengu. He's down there by Busan, but not me. I'm up north. Guns sound better. Everything's looking better. Like, dude, I'm excited about what we're getting out of this thing. You've been to Busan for work a few times. I liked it. Just wish I spoke Korean. Yeah, oh, dude, if you want to practice Korean, 같이 연습할 수 있어요. 우리는 해봐. 같이 얘기해봐. We can talk to each other. The new build set doesn't look half bad floor-wise so far. Oh, dude, I want to see that, Apollo. Are you building with it now? Ah, dang it. Why does it have to be so late for me? Plenty of variety is good. Absolutely nice. You are fluent? Yeah, I'm pretty good. Yeah. I've lived here 23 years, though, Brian Parker. So, like, I've been here a long time. So hopefully I can speak some Korean, or I've literally just like wasted all my time in Korea. Yeah. But I mean, I still know people who've lived here longer than me that can't speak any Korean, in all fairness. Well, I'm slowly building with it, and I need to get some fuel cells made. Can I get you some fuel cells? You did get an ornithopter, right, Apollo? Yeah. I've been here since 2002, so I've been here a hot minute. And same place up here, the same city, Suwon. Been living here for a while, loving it. Oof. I'm tired. I think I've done what I'm gonna do tonight. I hate the fact that I'm leaving you guys, but I'm tired. With that in mind, we need to raid somebody on Twitch. We need to make sure that we are spreading the love. Oh, yeah, dude. And Brian, I'm sorry that I don't have a map for you today. But like I said, on these days for the update, it's really hard to make a map because they change stuff up in the deep desert. I mean, I'll probably wake up tomorrow, come in and make one after. I don't know exactly the time to do so, but I'm about to literally go on vacation as well. So probably I won't get a map made until next Tuesday. So this week, unfortunately, thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, I apologize once again, but like I said, I couldn't make one earlier because as soon as they update the map, like everything changes. So like if I made a deep desert guide, like literally everyone would be complaining to me like, dude, you're giving us the wrong information. So I didn't necessarily want to make the map guide. I was thinking about doing it if this game launched at the correct time, but the problem was it got delayed. And so at this point, I just wanted to kind of like get in there, see what the game was like, kind of feel what the dungeons were, look at the augments for a second, try to get a certain weapon, and after that, like literally go home and go to sleep, which is where I'm at right now. Yeah, dude, look at those builds that Matsuda put in there. Like he does a really good job with them. I wish I could play a ranged build. I just am no good at ranged builds, but it's definitely great. Nerdbird, can you invite Safe to the Atreus Guild? I can do it right now. Absolutely. Hold on. Once again, if any of you guys are looking for a server, you don't have to join our guild. Like you can come here with your guild. You can play solo. It doesn't matter. We have a Discord. All that you do literally is just play. You're in the community. Your vote for the like weekly Landsrad stuff like that, everything is literally equal and fair. So SAETH. So like if you are looking for a community, like remember, come join us at the Birdhouse. There's already people talking about how helpful everyone is when you get in. So like really there's everything for you guys. I hope to see more people join us and get into the mix. Like we love helping people. We love running around with people. There's you an invite to the guild. I'm also going to send you, because look at you, dude. You are Hill 40 Tex. Are you living in the hill country? Or who is this? Is this your character? My mom lives in the hill country. That's the only reason I'm asking. She lives in Bandera. So if you're a hill country pumpkin, you definitely are going to know Bandera. Everyone knows old Bandera. Oh, okay. Sweet. Look, I'm going to promote him. And because I think you have more people coming, right? So if you have more people coming, just have him invite them. It's okay. He doesn't need to like ask or anything. Just like tell them to go at it, bring them in. If they want to like quit as well and like make their own, that's right, Kai, number one. If they want to make a guild of their own as well, that's perfectly fine. We don't mind. Like it doesn't like isolate them. No one's going to be mad at them. So just let them know that, all right, if they want to play with us, dude, I'm perfectly fine with that as well. 100%. I mean, dude, if I can't trust your vouch, there's no one I can trust. Doc Johnson, what's up, dude? On stream charts, Dune is at right below. Be interested to see how high this number goes. But what is it at? Jesus, see, here it is. I'm about to try to go home, and now you guys are just jerking me back in for more excitement. See, Steam charts. Steam charts. All right, let's see where Dune Awakening's at. Dune. Did I not hit enter? Dune. Let's see where Dune drops right now. Dune Awakening. Oh, it's back in the negatives. Ouch. That'll change. I think this is just from, oh yeah, dude, we've peaked. We peaked at 11,000. This is going to turn positive by tomorrow. Yeah, last month we did well, dude. Like more people came back waiting in anticipation. So already we're up. I might win that pool. What did I pick? I picked it to be like 17K, didn't I? Where are we at? Combat server merger plans, returning poop pool. Where did I go at? I went with what was that number? I don't understand what was the number I put here? 3,247. What? I don't know what I was thinking. I didn't mean that. I thought something like 13,000, I think, was what I was aiming for the pool. Whether or not it actually went there, I don't know. I guess not. Dr. Webb's made me some more songs. Awesome. Oh, wait. I think this is going to be Brazilian woman singing. Let's hear it. Okay, I gotta hear it, dude. They've been making me songs all night, just in case you guys don't know what we're getting into right now.
Viajante das dunas, os pais está chamando. Pega o ornitóptero, vem pro
Procitus.
A tribo tá
All these songs are about me and recruiting people to see this. So if you ever want to hear some pretty funny songs, just go into the Discord and yeah, check out the check out the meme section. They've been writing songs for me all night. That's how bad it was with us waiting around for this thing to go. I took kids to school, came back, and you're still streaming. God, yes, I know, Joe Huddy. It's I've been streaming for 9.5 hours. I have got to go. Where do you guys want me to drop you off at? How about that? Where do you guys want me to raid? Who is on? Give me suggestions. Anything. Let me get away from this thing. Otherwise, I'm just gonna sit here all night talking to people. You know me. Bams is still going. We got Sazi. We got Bams. Anyone else? Come on, throw it at me. Throw it at me. What else do we got? I wonder if the Korean is actually correct. What do you mean? Me? What? I'm always right. Balds. All right. So we got a few. All right. Here it is. I'm going to write a number down. Between 1 and 100. The first person to guess the number gets to pick. Oh, cha-cha. Where you put it in memes? Oh man. Now, see, look, I was just about to go home. All right, let's hear it. Let's hear what they say. Dune memes. All right, dude, I'm gonna listen to this. Where are we at? The whiteout? Which one is it? Which one is it, Origami? So I can hear it. Oh, dude, you don't know how much I wish I was kidding. All right, we're gonna do this number. Okay, I got the number written down. Give me some numbers. 45, no. 69, no. That's about how nerdy I am, Joe Huddy. I would have picked 69. All right, we only got two. Only two people guessing. I'm counting down to 5. 88, no. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 57. Who's the closest? I think Kai's closest. I think 45 is the closest. Is 45 closer than 63? I'm too tired to do these numbers. There's 67. Oh, that's 10. Wait. Did Doc Johnson pick it? Wait. Doc Johnson had 10. No, 63 is closer to 57. Kai wins. Kai, who are we going to? Tell me. Jump me in there. While we listen to Korean Sita's song. Is this the Korean one? Let's see what we got. I don't know if this is out. Wide out. Well, yeah. I don't think this is the Korean song, though. But I freaking love that jam, dude. That jam is freaking hardcore. Thank you very much for that one. I'm going to have to listen to that one, Origami. Where's the Korean one? This can't be the Korean one. This is Sandwalker's Toll. Dude, I love these songs. Dude, keep making these songs and keep giving them to me. Like, I can listen to them all night. Oh, yeah. I like the sound of that one, too. Why it's about Snowstorm last week. Oh, okay. Nothing to do with Arrakis. We can't put that one on the Arrakis soundtrack. All right, who are we going, Kai? We're going to BAMS. There it is. All right. Twitch, as always. Love you guys. Absolute best people on the face of the earth. Thank you guys for sticking around, hanging out with me all night. I wish I had more energy, but my God, dude, 9.5 hours. My back is already killing me. Desert Bird is Korean. All right, we're going to take a listen to that one before I go home tonight. All right, guys, we are going to jump in there, raid BAMS. BAMS is always high number, so we're just going to help that guy get higher. If you've never been in there with BAMS, just like give him a shot. BAMS is a nice guy, really cool. BAMBZ. Really great streamer. I think he's probably the higher than me. I mean, if you count my YouTube and my Twitch, I might be higher than BAMS. But guy's really good. You guys will like him. He's fun. Wait, He is doing chapter 3. All right, there we go. So we're going to start that raid. We're going to hop in there. We're going to talk to Bams. If you guys like him, you know, join it. Like, he's a good guy. Make sure that you guys are seeing it. We got all 55 people ready, and here we go. As for YouTube, thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight as well. I always appreciate the support and all the stuff that you guys do for me. Really, I will see you guys again probably in like a week because I'm taking vacation, so I'm going to miss you guys. Please have a great time without me, and we will meet up again in the future. You guys always have a good one. Goodbye.